Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Good evening.
That reminds me, I need Easter candy.
We went and got some this weekend.
So what's new and exciting?
It's finally getting warm enough to where we're having to start working on all the outside stuff, cleaning up the dead leaves and tilling the garden down, etc., etc. Other than that, really nothing.
Yeah, I didn't have any kind of heat running today.
Yeah, I don't think our heat has ran since Saturday. Hello, Wyatt. Hello, GMK. Ariel.
Well, I didn't check recently, but it seemed like from the poll, everybody was pretty much universally wanting Shirley Temple.
Let's see, is that the good ship Lollipop?
You know, it's a fine ship that can't be stopped or something like that. Ooh,
No, the movie tonight, Wyatt, is The Little Shop of Horrors.
the original. And I don't think I've ever seen it.
I don't think I have either. Not the original.
We're going to give people till like quarter after.
Mm. Oh.
So Finkel went out, was it Coast Guard and I forget what the other place was. Didn't get a whole lot of action. One cop just stopped briefly.
Hmm.
Nerdy's reloading her insult. Geez, what's the word I want? Blaster?
Insult blaster? Sure.
So, you know, I don't know if you saw, I did a quick thing about Flow State. A couple other people visited me in Finkel last night. We did a later panel, you know.
Yeah, I heard about it and I was asked why my name didn't get brought up about people trying to take over channels.
Oh. But the thing that got me, I noticed when I looked at YouTube today and it showed Flow State, you know, and it said restream of Finkel, whatever, however he had it. And it was members only. And I thought that just seemed odd. And later on, I thought it's kind of rude. You know, to me, I was trying to think of a metaphor. It's kind of like if you came to my house and I invited you to dinner because I'd made, you know, a ham and I gave you leftovers when you left. And you went down the street and you saw somebody who was hungry and you said, "Hey, you want a ham sandwich? Only $5 a piece."
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like, I mean, all it was a restream. It'd be different if it was like, you know, a dunking thing where they watched us
Mhm.
and then they did their thing on top of it. I don't know. It just seems like a funny thing to do to me. I almost wish I was a member so I could just go there and put comments in saying, you know, people can just see this for free if you go to Finkel. Anyway, did you ever see a guy named Psyche something?
No.
I looked at his thing last night and he was a weird one. I wasn't sure if he had a speech impediment or he was just high as fuck, but he had a guy on there who reminded me of, you know, I don't want to mention the dead by name, but reminded me of STD
Mhm.
because he just like did, this guy did everything. He wrote songs for the Rolling Stones. He designed the Mars rover or something. He did this and he did, and that the host was like saying, "I believe him." Oh, there's another guy was saying, "This guy seems full of shit." The host was like, "Oh, I believe him. I believe him." And I thought, well, why should we take your word for him? And he's like, "I've talked to him and he gave enough details and stuff that I think everything he's saying is true." And then after that guy left, he was talking about something, and then he said about, you know, that's just like that Sandy Hook. I was like, the what? Oh. And plus, it was one of those things like the kind of thing that my brother will do, where it's like you're talking about a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and it's like, yeah, that's like that school shooting. It's like, yeah. But anyway, then he was talking about all the Sandy Hook people, it was all actors and all this stuff, and I thought, okay, yeah, and I'm supposed to believe you about this guy. So basically, after me and Finkel got done last night, I wandered around and just got totally sick of people.
Oh. Well, isn't that kind of a normal state for you?
Yeah, but see, it was actually up until then, I had a good time. Even had pleasant conversation with Chris Ryder.
Okay.
Of course, we spent a lot of time making fun of Todd, who was over in Flow State's chat, and I invited him up. He wouldn't come for some reason.
Gee, I wonder why.
I told Finkel afterwards, I said I wouldn't kick him out for just no reason, because even I don't believe in doing that. That's like a Todd trick. He has his mod do that to people in chat.
Right.
Just keep bouncing them out for like a minute at a time, which I don't
Mhm.
know why people don't just leave. But anyway, I said, nah, I would have waited for a very tiny excuse to get rid of him. Oh, I mean, think we're definitely nailing down doing that addiction recovery panel.
Yeah, I don't remember if it was Saturday or Sunday, but I watched him talking about alcoholics and
Oh, yeah, because he was showing a bit of Tequila Todd.
mhm. Yeah, I watched a little bit of him before well, I drank my coffee before it got warm enough to go outside. And then I spent all weekend pretty much outside.
Mm.
So I
I
got
hear,
plenty of vitamin D.
I hear people do that.
I didn't say I had to interact with people, I just was outside. You're right, I never talk to you. I just give you dirty looks over my shoulder.
Last night was actually the first time I ever interacted with Flow State.
I've never no, I think we were on one panel together, but, you know how I am, I pretty much stay quiet
Yeah.
unless but I will tell you Friday night or Saturday night, one of the 2, I did donate to Flow State.
Oh,
Yes, it was whenever he was with Todd. I gave him $10 and I said, you know, "This is just to piss off the host of where you are."
yeah.
Well, unfortunately, he read it out loud while Todd was taking one of his many bathroom
Yeah.
breaks. Well, then they were saying something about reaching the goal, about having to put the lampshade or the planter on Flow State's head and how he wasn't gonna reach the goal. I said, "Okay, guess what?" And I donated it. Didn't say anything on that super chat, and, Flow State goes, "Damn it, Nikki, now I've gotta put the planter on my head." And Todd, even though he sent me that cease and desist, he was like, "Oh, Nikki, you remember she used to be on, all lovey-dovey and blah, blah, blah." And it's like, "Are you fucking bipolar? Pardon my language."
It seemed like afterwards everybody was saying they prefer Tequila Todd to regular Todd.
Yeah, it was almost like he couldn't get pissed off. Because I did the first one just to piss him off, and granted, he wasn't there when it was read out loud, but I figured, if he found out that I donated to Flow State rather than to him, then,
Well,
he would take the bait and spurg out. Nope. Howard, I
anyway,
don't know how you're gonna rob an armored truck. The Walmart truck, yeah.
by the way, Wyatt, that Angel Gamer lady does not like you at all.
Well, I guess we're gonna only have 5 tonight, it looks like.
Mm. But it's our 5 favorites.
Well, there's somebody who's lurking who hasn't said anything.
And it just went to 4.
Yep, it sure did.
Well, oh, I almost hit end stream instead of bring the movie up.
Oh. Oh, it's bouncing between 4 and 5.
Well, if anybody comes in late, they'll just have to figure out what's going on for themselves.
Okay.
I never preview these to see what the quality looks like or anything, so you never know.
My name is Sergeant Joe Fink, working the 24-hour shift out of homicide. And this is my workshop, the part of town that everybody knows about, but that nobody wants to see. Where the tragedies are deeper, the ecstasy's wilder, and the crime rate consistently higher than anywhere else. Skid Row, my beat. The most terrifying period in the history of my beat began in a little run-down floor shop called Mushnick's.
Good morning, Mrs. Shiva. How's things today?
Oh, the same as usual, Mr. Mushnick. My sister's nephew Stanley died in Little Rock, Arkansas.
Oh, what happened?
He got blown out. Who knows how?
That's nice. Well, you would like, maybe as usual, some flowers for the funeral.
Should old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? I thought possibly, because I always give to you all my funeral business, maybe you should possibly give to me, a little cut rate.
Look on me, Mrs. Shiva. What am I, a philatelist? I sell on Skid Row nothing but cheap carnations. And I should give you a cut rate. I can't even afford water for the flowers. To my throat, I would be giving a cut.
I dreamt I dwelt in marble halls with vassals.
Get up from the back! Excuse me, Mrs. Shiver. That's Seymour.
He's a nice boy. Why don't you let him see?
What? See? Look, here I got a new customer. Brand new in the yellow vest. I should let the cleanup boy, but I can't even afford chase him out right away. Flower as fresh as the springtime mushnicks. Hello? Oh, hello, Dr. Farr. What can I do for you today?
Listen, Mushnik, I haven't got much time. Send me over 2 gladiolas and the fern.
Excellent. That's 2 dozen glads, 1 potted fern.
No, Mushnik. 2 gladiolas and 1 fern.
You want I should put 2 gladiolas in the pot with the fern?
No, 1 fern, 1 piece. Altogether, 3 pieces. I need it for my waiting room.
Yeah, thank you.
What?
Fillings are out.
Good, I'll drill a bigger hole.
You mean you want 2 crummy gladiolas and 1 crummy fern? What kind of a decoration is that?
This is my flower budget for the week. Mushnik. Who can be a dentist on Skid Row?
All right, excellent. I'll send Seymour right away. Who am I to argue with science?
Make it snappy. Now you are going to get it. Oh, you are going to get it. Look.
Seymour Trailboy? No, Mr. Shiver, we were talking from the funeral flowers, but the little...
Funeral!
Did you call me Mr. Mushnick?
No, I was calling John D. Rockefeller to make a loan on my Rolls Royce.
Sorry I said it.
Now look, Seymour. You take 2 gladiolas. You'll cut them nice and even. You'll take 1 fern. You'll wrap them in a package, and you'll take them to Dr. Farr. Right? Now go already! Now, what can I do for you, sir?
My name is Burson Faust.
Excellent. I am Gravis Mushnick.
Oh, that's a good one.
Now, who's going to get my roses?
I'll take care of you, Mrs. Silver. Come right over here.
You would like maybe some orchids for a nice girl?
No, I think I'd like a couple of dozen carnations.
Carnations.
A person can't turn around these days that somebody shouldn't drop dead.
You've had more than your share of bad luck, Mrs. Silver.
Bad luck, she calls it. You should have so many people kicked off. You would have somebody fall on top of you, too.
What about the carnations?
You said you wanted some roses.
Yes, for Stanley.
My carnations.
You should see what that Seymour is. Oh, here are your carnations. Wait, I'll wrap them for you.
That's all right. I'll leave them here.
Why not? Of course, what else? They are all right?
Well, I've had better.
Well, this is a small shop.
Oh, that's okay. You know, those big places, they're full of pretty flowers, expensive flowers. When you raise them for looks and smell, you're bound to lose some food value. I like these little out-of-the-way places.
God! Such a thing, eating flowers.
Look, don't knock it until you try it, huh?
Look what happened.
This is what I was trying to tell you before. Look on him, everybody. Look at the quality of his work. I ask you, when I fire him, where is he going to get such another good job?
You mean I'm fired?
No, I'm electing you president from the United States. Yes, you are fired.
Gravis, you can't do that.
Who cares?
I didn't mean it.
You didn't mean it. You never mean it. You didn't mean it the time you put up the bouquet with the get well card in the funeral parlor and sent the black lilies to the old lady in the hospital. You didn't mean it. But this time, I, Gravis Mushnick, mean it.
He means it.
But see, Mr. Mushnick, don't I always try to do what's right? And I'm crazy about flowers. I like flowers almost as much as Audrey does.
Excellent, you're fired.
Why don't you give him a chance to resurrect himself?
I give him a chance to quit.
I ain't gonna quit.
You're a brave boy, you're fired.
But that ain't fair, Mr. Mushnick. You know what I'm doing? I'm working on a special surprise plant just for you. I'm growing a plant like you ain't never seen before.
Excellent. I can't even sell the plants I got in my shop. Out, you.
Now, wait a minute. He's got a new kind of plant you want to look at.
I don't look on flowers, Mr. Yellow Vest. I got ancestors in the flower business for 200 years, but I got one shop on Skid Row, one stinking shop. I don't even like flowers.
You don't understand what I mean. Look, I've eaten in flower shops all over the world. And I've noticed that the places that have the most weird and unusual plants do the best business.
See?
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 What is this, a tango? All right. Explain me more.
Well, I remember one place that had a whole wall covered with poison ivy.
People came from miles around to look at that wall, and they stayed to buy.
The owner got rich.
No. He scratched himself to death in an insane asylum.
Oh, that was my cousin Harry.
All right. All right. You go home and you get this fancy schmancy plant and you bring it back here. And if Mr. Yellow Vest Spout says it's a draw, you still got a job. If he don't, out you go to both of you, right?
Don't worry, you'll like it. You'll see.
KSIK. You've been listening to Music for Old Invalids. Our next selection is entitled Sick Room Serenade.
Seymour, is that you?
Yeah, Ma.
Hey, here, look at my tongue.
But, Ma, I already seen your tongue.
Have you no sympathy for your poor mother? Laughing at her and mocking her illness, and she's got one foot in the grave?
Oh, I didn't mean it.
Oh, you never mean it. Now, come on, look at my tongue.
A tongue's a tongue, Ma. They all look the same to me.
Oh, did you stop at Dr. Mallard's and get the results of my test?
Yeah, he said there's nothing wrong with you.
Oh, now, Dr. Mallard, he's one doctor I thought would tell the truth.
He said you should be playing fullback for the Rams.
He wants me dead. I'll bet he's assistant coroner.
Well, I gotta go.
Hey, you know, I read in my goiter's coming back. I can feel it every morning after breakfast.
Yeah, that's when you take those great...
Oh! What you got, a little surprise for me?
Open it up and see.
All right. Dr. Slurp Saddle's famous tonic. Wait here. To be taken internally or externally for pain and neuritis, neuralgia, headache. If hit by a truck, call your physician. Alcoholic contact, 98%. Oh, Seymour, you never know what this is going to do for me. Oh, I can feel that surge of warm health going through me already.
Look, Ma, I gotta get my plant and hurry back to the shop.
You mean that lousy weed out in the kitchen?
Yeah, and if Mr. Mushnick doesn't like it, he's gonna fire me.
Apparently, my hearing's going out on me. I get the distinct impression that your job security depends on what Mushnick thinks of that thing.
See, it looks worse than it did this morning when I went to work. I wish I knew what to do with it.
Well, if you ask me, I'd pitch it out in the trash. I don't like my house cluttered up with rotten vegetables.
Look, Ma, I gotta hurry. Can I bring you anything?
Oh, yeah. Bring me the evening news. They're running a self-diagnosis contest. The winner gets to go to Mayo Clinic.
Bye, Ma.
Bye, son. I'll see you the rosy edge of dawn. Drink to me, old freeway by night, and I will...
Hey, put this on my bill.
Well, here it is, everybody. What do you think of it?
Well, it sure is different.
It looks delicious, but don't you think it's kind of stale?
Well, it hasn't been feeling too well.
You call that a fancy plant? It looks like it never spent an LT day in its entire life.
I don't care. I like it anyway.
You like even skunk cabbage.
Yeah. What kind of a plant is this, Seymour?
Well, I'm not sure. I got the seeds from a Japanese gardener over on Central Avenue. He found them in with an order he got from a plantation next to a cranberry farm.
Fine. You don't even know what is this plant you're growing.
Well, I gave it a name.
What name?
What? You gave it a dirty name? You can't even mention it?
Well, I named it Audrey Jr.
You named it after me? Oh, really? That's the most exciting thing anyone's ever done to me.
You poor kid. I don't think it's so much I should keep on spending $10 a week on your salary.
But Travis, he named it after me.
I know, and if they keep it, they'll name it Mushnick's Folly because I'll be in jail for non-payment of taxes.
Are you crazy?
Who?
You. That's probably the only plant of its kind in the world. Don't you realize if Seymour can nurse that thing back to health, you'll have people coming here from all over?
You think so, you found?
I know so, you Mushnick. Now, that's all I'm saying on the subject. Besides, I've got to get home. My wife's making gardenias for dinner.
Good night, you fellas.
Good night. And I'll see you tomorrow. crazy about kosher flowers.
He's a nice man.
Maybe he knows what he's talking about. Maybe he's not so stupid. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll keep you and this dumbbell junior for a week. If you can nice it back to health, you both can stay. If you can't, you're both fired.
Oh, gee, thank you, Mr. Mushnick.
Don't feel sad, Seymour.
Don't waste your pity on me, Audrey. I'm not worth it.
Who says you're not?
Everybody.
Yeah, I know. But I think you're a fine figurative of a man, and I know that Audrey Jr. will be the sweetest thing in the whole wide world.
Well, I don't know. I've given it every kind of fancy fertilizer and atomic plant food and distilled mineral water you can buy, but it just gets thicker and thicker.
Don't worry. You're going to be another Luther Glendale.
Pasadena.
Burbank. Good night, Seymour.
Night, Audrey. What's the matter, little plant? Haven't I done everything I could for you? Where did I goof? You're the first little plant I ever tried to grow, and if you die, I don't know what I'll do. Please don't die. I'll get you some water, okay? You opened up just like you do every night at sunset. I wish I knew how to make you grow. Here, let me move this out of your way so you can breathe. Ow! Ow, 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 ow! Hey, what happened? How come you woke up? Blood? You like blood? Oh, you must be kidding. Well, we'll see. What I'm doing for you. Oh, who would have thought it? Well, I guess there's just no accounting for people's taste.
Audrey, isn't he beautiful? Isn't he delicious? Isn't he got the $2 raise? What happened to your fingers?
Bee stings. So how come I'm all of a sudden so wonderful?
5 bees, one for each finger?
10 bees. Did you say I was getting a $2 raise?
Correct, my very excellent Seymour. 10 bees.
What did I do now?
Don't you know what you did? Look.
Oh, boy, look at that. It grew. It's almost a foot long.
Isn't it empirical?
It grows like a cold sore from the lip. Oh, hello, young pretty ladies. What can Gravis Mushnick do for you?
Well, we saw your sign outside. About the Audrey Jr. So we thought we'd come in and take a look.
Well, give a look.
That makes 4 people today who've come in just to look at it. Oh, dear, Shirley. Is that just too much? Oh, what kind of plant is it? It's an Audrey Jr.
Well, what did you get in trouble with 10 bees?
Well, is that all? I mean, doesn't it have a scientific name?
Yes, of course, but who could denounce it? You would like maybe to buy something.
Well, we don't have any money, except $2,000. But that's just to spend on flowers, so we don't have any of our own. Isn't that a drag?
You got your $2,000 just to spend on flowers?
That's right.
Who died? The Chamber of Commerce?
Well, we're from Cucamonga High School. We're building a float for the Rose Bowl parade, which is made out of flowers. Thousands of them. And we're on the committee that picks the flora and then glues on the flowers. Gee, that sure is a mad plant. Wow, yeah. Seymour here invented it. He did.
Thousands of Girls, please don't damage the horticulture is. Tell me, how come you don't buy all these thousands of flowers from Gravis Mushnick? My flowers got something the others don't.
What's that?
They're cheap.
Well, gee, if your shop is good enough to develop the Audrey Jr., I guess it can get us everything we need. Yeah, we'll talk it over with the rest of the committee. Excellent. Well, we got to run now. Bye, all. Bye, Seymour. Bye.
Bye, girls. A son. A son. Look, Audrey. I got a son.
Oh, gee, Mr. Mushnick.
What, Mr. Mushnick? I don't want you should call me Mr. Mushnick anymore. I want you should call me Dad.
Okay, Dad.
Isn't that beautiful?
Seymour Krelboyne, come over here, my son. I want to talk on you about the future. Look on this fly trap. Look on it. Soon we got no more Skid Row. We will be rich, us. I am building for you a giant greenhouse in which you are making impossible flowers, which in turn I am selling at ridiculous prices in my giant new flower saloon in Beverly Hills. Do you see that big sign in the sky? It is saying, Gravis Mushnick in French.
Isn't it exciting? And we'll have an orchestra right by the cash register. And Gravis will wave his arms, and the orchestra will play Mendelssohn's spring song. And I'll come out in a gown wrapped by somebody expensive and say,
The carnations are $600 a dozen, 2 dozen for 1,000. It's a bargain.
get 'em while they last.
Stop shouting! My Uncle Moshe's brother Yankel just passed away in Tenafly, New Jersey. Tell me, how much are the carnations today?
The carnations are $600 a dozen.
And why are they letting him run around loose?
Please excuse my son, Mrs. Shiver. Just point to anything in the store and it is yours.
I mean,
That's right.
the cash register maybe, huh?
Wait a minute. Here are several dozen carnations on the house courtesy of Gravis Mushnick, the Bloom Tycoon.
That's my dad.
Thanks. Thanks very much. Only tell me, why are you so happy? Not only did my Uncle Moshe's brother Yankel die in Tenafly, New Jersey, you should also give some flowers to that poor dead plant there. Good morning, Mr. Mushnick. Good morning.
Good morning, Mrs. Shiver.
Look what happened to my plant, Dad.
Who are you calling Dad? Who?
Oh, no. And it was so beautiful just a few seconds ago.
Excellent. Just a few seconds ago, I gave away dozens of carnations free to Mrs. Shiver.
I didn't mean it.
You have perhaps an explanation.
No, but if you give me a minute, I'll think of one.
I can see it all now. We are in the poorhouse. That big sign in the sky, it is reading, Seymour Krelboyne, rest in peace, in Arabic.
Oh, you've got to give him another chance.
You promised me a week, Mr. Mushnick. I'll sit up all night with that plant. It'll be healthy in the morning. You'll see. I promise. I promise.
Feed me. Feed me. Feed me.
Who said that? You said that. You said that.
Feed me.
You said that. You can talk. I got a talking plant. Say it again.
Feed me.
Oh, boy. I never been to college and I ain't been around much. But I'd have been willing to bet there ain't no such thing as a talking plant. But I'll take your word for it. Gee, Junior, I'd like to feed you. But I used up all my fingers.
Feed me.
Oh. Look at me. I'm all cut to pieces. But maybe I can find another drop here someplace. That's the best I can do.
More.
But I'm already anemic.
Feed me more.
Gee, Junior, I'd be happy to give you anything I got. But I got to keep a little blood for myself or I'll be in worse shape than Mom. I'm sorry, Junior. Well, I'll go for a walk. Maybe I'll think of something. Don't bother me. I got problems of my own.
Feed me.
I'm sorry, pal. I'm fresh out of blood. Talk to somebody else.
I'm hungry.
I don't care what you are. Can't you see I'm knocked out? I just killed a man. I'm a murderer. You think it's fun to be a murderer? You think it's fun to haul around a sack full of food? Oh, no, Junior. What kind of guy do you think I am?
I'm starved.
Well, maybe just a snack.
That looks great.
Now, that is what I call a salad. What do you call that salad?
Asparagus.
Well, before the next course, I think I'll have a nice cigar. All right? You would like maybe a cigar? You don't smoke cigars. What am I thinking about? Where are the matches? Oh, you know what I found? I'm looking for the matches, and I found I left the money in the other suit.
Here's your mock chicken legs.
You don't have any money?
So what else is new?
All right. I made a mistake. After all, a man is entitled.
Go on, this is your story. I'll wait for the punch.
Don't get smart with me, girlie. I'll have you know that in my shop in the cash register, I'm having the total day's receipt, which is summing up to more than $9. You'll bring the rest of the food, then I'll go to the shop and get the money.
You're playing my favorite song. Now look here, Buster. One of you is going to go down right now and get the loot, while the other one stays here until the first one gets back, if you get what I mean.
Oh, fine. In this fancy schmancy restaurant, you are holding hostages, right?
Right.
Excellent. You eat up, Audrey. I'll be back in a flash with the cash.
Bye, Grandma.
To be jolly. La, 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 la. It's the season to be jolly. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. It's the season to be jolly. La, 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 la.
You flush now, right?
Bring me whiskey, rum, wine, gin, bourbon.
What?
Scotch, rye, tequila, sake, Manischewitz.
Did you bring the money?
Don't bug me with the money. I got to get drunk now.
What flipped him?
I don't know.
Here, take it. Bring me anything. Bring me everything. Creme de menthe. Everything you got.
Okay.
Grandma, what happened?
Don't ask.
You look like you've seen a ghost.
Ghosts I could handle. Don't ask.
Why don't you tell me? Maybe I could help you.
Help you couldn't.
Try and eat something. It'll calm your aggravation.
In mine own shop. Audrey, you wouldn't believe it.
I wish you'd break out and tell me.
All right, I'll tell you tomorrow, right after I am telling the police.
But Mushnick didn't come to the police. If he had, that might have been the finish of the unhappy story. It was not.
Hi, Gravis. $85 with the business already, and we barely opened.
What did I tell you? You wouldn't be interested in selling a half interest in this place, huh?
Mr. Mushnick, we talked to the committee, and they said we could use your flour on the float. Hey, guess what? We're going to feature Audrey Jr. Right on top.
Boy.
Can't you just picture it?
I can picture
Oh, won't the people just eat it up?
Eat up the people.
And we're going to have the big party
Who?
The Queen, with her crown and scepter. She'll be so cute. Oh, you could just eat her up.
Eat up the girl.
Oh, there's Seymour! No, Seymour!
I got a toothache. Leave me alone.
You come
Oh, my jaw, I got a toothache. It hurts. Oh, let go of my jaw.
Now, Seymour, talk on me.
I got a toothache. What do you want to talk about?
That plant, is that a nice subject for to talk?
The plant is great. It's 4 times bigger than it was yesterday.
I saw. How come the plant is now so big?
Oh, I don't know. But look at all them people out there. We only been open a half hour. We already done $70 worth of business.
85. Now, look, Seymour. You gave this plant a fancy name, Audrey Jr., but I want to know right now, what do just people call it?
Well, it's a cross between a Butterworth and a Venus flytrap.
Venus flytrap. And what are the habits of this Venus flytrap?
Well, the book says it eats insects. It eats them 3 times in its life, and then it's full grown.
Excellent. And how many times is this one eat?
Well, once or twice.
You don't remember?
Well, this is kind of an unusual type flytrap.
That is a possibility.
It may never eat again. I don't see how it could get any bigger.
Then you think it don't need any more flies?
Yeah. Oh, my tooth is just killing me.
All right, excellent. You run along to the dentist. I'll take care of things here.
Thanks, boy.
Gravis, we've got to order more flowers. Tons of them.
I'm making lots of money.
That'll teach you to keep your bill up to date, you deadbeat.
Go
ahead and run, you sniveling dog. Go ahead and run. I'm glad I heard you. I'm glad.
Seymour. Seymour, got a bad tooth, huh?
No, I thought this was the men's room.
Seymour, come back here, you bad dog. You get in there. So, you are the young man who ruined my gladiolas, huh? Sit down. Come on.
Guess what?
My tooth stopped hurting. Yes, I know. Let's see. Shut up and open up. Uh-huh.
Oh!
Does that hurt?
Yeah!
Good, you haven't felt anything yet. Uh-huh.
You shoot it over here.
Seymour, who is the dentist here, you or me? I'll find that tooth. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Look at that stalagmite. But don't worry, it's going to be an easy one, Seymour. I won't even use Novocaine.
Oh, you broke the mirror in my mouth.
Well, don't tell me about it, stupid. Just swallow it. All right, yes. Let's see now, Seymour. See, I'll have this one, and that one, and I have to have this one, Seymour.
It's only one tooth.
Seymour, who is the dentist here, you or me? Are you practicing dentistry without a license? No. All right. Uh-huh. Let's see. Oh, shh. Seymour, Seymour, don't be Look at that. Will you look at that, Seymour? I didn't know you were an elk. You know, I can't afford an assistant. So I get this ready instant mix. It doesn't last very long, but it tastes good. All right, Seymour.
Oh, stay away from me.
Seymour.
You're trying to kill me.
A duel. Aha. Poof.
Is this Dr. Farb's office?
Just a minute.
Oh, yes. I see it is.
You can come in now.
My name is Wilberforce.
Wilberforce what?
Just Wilberforce. My first name is Wilbur. My last name is Force. I don't have a middle name.
Well, you have an appointment, maybe?
No, but you were very highly recommended to me by one of your patients, a Mrs. Eshiva. I do a lot of undertaking for her relatives.
Well, as you can see, I have a customer now, and I'm all booked up for the rest of the day, so you'll have to come back tomorrow.
Oh, I couldn't do that. I have 3 or 4 abscesses, a touch of pyorrhea, 9 or 10 cavities. I lost my pivot tooth, and I'm in terrible pain.
Well, I can't help you today.
Oh, that's all right. I'll just wait outside. The patient came to me with a large hole in his abdomen caused by a fire poker used on him by his wife. He almost bled to death and gangrene had set in. I didn't give him much of a chance. There were other complications. The man had cancer, tuberculosis, leprosy, and a touch of the grip. I decided to operate.
My patient just left. You could come in now.
Oh, goody. I didn't see the other man leave.
Well, he went out the back door.
You know, most people don't like to go to the dentist, but I rather enjoy it myself, don't you? I mean, there's a real feeling of growth, of progress when that old drill goes in. I mean, I'd almost rather go to the dentist than anywhere, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Now, no Novocaine. It dulls the senses.
This is gonna hurt you more than it is me.
Oh, goody, goody, here it comes. Oh, my God, don't stop now!
Well, I made a lot of holes, and now I gotta fill it up with this here silver stuff.
Well, aren't you gonna pull any?
Well,
Oh, go on.
Well, your mouth.
Well, Dr. Favre, it's been quite an afternoon. I can truly say I've never enjoyed myself so much. I'll recommend you to all my friends.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye now.
Feed me. Oh, take it easy, Dracula. What do you think I'm carrying here, my dirty laundry? I'm coming already. This should be enough for anybody. Well, goodbye, Dr. Favre. You may have been a crummy dentist, but you were a nice fella. I never meant to kill anybody in my whole life. I've killed 2 in the last 2 days. Well, but you asked for it coming after me with that knife and all. Bon voyage, Dr. Favre. You want anything else? See you in the morning.
Come in.
Hey, Joe.
Come on in, Frank. How's the wife, Frank?
Not bad, Joe.
Glad to hear it. The kids?
Lost one yesterday.
Lost one, eh? How'd that happen?
Playing with matches.
Well, those are breaks.
Yeah, I guess so.
Got a strange one here. Railroad people say they lost one of their best detectives the other night.
Oh, yeah?
Down by the yards. He was watching the refrigerator cars.
Refrigerator cars?
Ice thieves.
Oh, yeah? What happened?
Don't know. Vanished. Blood on tracks.
Clues?
None.
Anything else?
Dennis, Barb,
Dead?
Missing.
Clues?
Blood in office.
Where?
Skid Row.
Ideas?
None.
Check it out.
Yeah. Now we were on the case. Officer Frank Stooley and me. My name is Fink. Sergeant Joe Fink. Fella Fink.
Morning, Mr. Mushnick. Oh, boy, look at that.
Hi, everybody. Oh, my gosh.
Ain't it something?
It's monstrosity.
Yeah.
And to think that you did it.
Gee, Audrey, you don't have to kiss me.
Don't you like me to kiss you?
Yeah, but you don't like to kiss me.
Why shouldn't I?
Nobody else ever did.
Well, I do like to.
You do? You really do? You like to kiss me?
Sure I do.
Would you like to kiss me again?
Okay.
That plant?
Oh, boy, you kiss good, Audrey.
Oh, I guess I just have a good kisser.
How did it?
Would you like to go out on a date with me some night?
When?
Oh, sure I would, Seymour. Anytime.
Tonight?
Okay.
Oh, boy.
About that plant.
We got the list of flowers for the float, for the rose parade.
I can't talk to you now, girls. Talk on Audrey.
We got the list for the float. Okay, let's take a look at it. Okay.
Hi, what's cooking?
Look at my plant.
My, what a large one.
Yeah. Hello, Mrs. Shiva. What's new?
Oh, I got terrible news. My nephew Frankie just lost his little boy.
Oh, that's too bad. How did it happen?
He was playing with matches.
Would you like to buy maybe some flowers?
About 50 cents worth.
Well, I'll get them for you. Look at my plant.
I'm looking.
Your name Gravis Mushnick?
Mushnick Gravis. That's my name.
Just want to ask you a few questions.
Questions, ask me.
Just want to ask you a few questions.
I didn't do it.
Do what?
Whatever.
Ever see this man?
Man, see picture.
Why are you so nervous?
Got a guilty conscience?
No, why should I?
Ever see this man?
Man, see the picture. Dr. Farb.
So you know him?
My dentist. He maybe did something.
Disappeared.
Blood in his office.
The other man, too. Blood in the railroad tracks.
And few spare parts.
Dr. Farb is murdered.
Is he?
No, who knows? Not me.
What do you think?
He doesn't know anything.
Okay, Mushnick. If you hear anything about these men, call our office.
Sure, I'll be glad to cooperate with the police.
Hello, Aunt Sitting.
Oh, isn't it terrible what happened to your boy, Frankie?
Those are the brakes.
All right, Seymour. Now, you tell me if that plant is finished all grown up.
He's finished all growing up.
You wouldn't kid your father.
My father came home?
Me, idiot! It's a figure of speech. Now, look, I can't stand any more of that plant. It's growing me out of house and home.
Well, it ain't gonna grow anymore, I promise.
How can you be so sure?
It ate 3 times already.
What did it eat this time?
Well, about 1 million Japanese beetles.
So don't eat no more.
It's full.
Gravis. There's a lady from some kind of a commitment outside. I think it's important.
Excellent. By the by, I understand you want to take Audrey out on a date tonight. That's very good with me, because I am staying to keep an eye on that Meshuggah plant.
Where are we going to go tonight, Seymour?
Oh, I just remembered I don't have any money.
Well, that's okay. We could take a walk along the ocean or something.
I got a great idea. We can eat dinner at my house. My mom's a great cook.
Well, that's swell.
Oh, boy, I'll call her later and tell her. Oh, that's remarkable.
You like?
Oh, I neither like nor dislike anything, my goodness. I happen to represent the Society of Silent Flower Observers of Southern California.
How about that?
Tell me, who created this magnificent bloom?
I did, me.
And what might your name be?
Seymour Krelboyne with a K.
Krelboyne.
Krelboyne.
Raised it in a coffee can.
This? Well, tell me, Mr. Krelboyne, is this a freak, or can more be raised from the seas?
We should live so long.
Well, I don't think there are going to be any more, Miss,
Fuschtwanger. Mrs. Hortense Fuschtwanger.
I think this is going to be the only one, Mrs. Fishswinger.
Fuschtwanger.
Fuschtwanger?
It's probably indigestible anyway.
At any rate, I have the honor to tell you, Seymour Krelboyne, that you have been selected to receive the annual trophy of the Society of Silent Flower Observers of Southern California.
A trophy? Me?
Such is justice.
Tell me, when do you suppose those large buds will open?
Well, according to what the book says about the plants that I crossed, they should open day after tomorrow at sunset.
Ah, very well. Then I shall return at that time to present the trophy. Good day. Remarkable.
Oh, boy, I'm going to get a trophy.
Oh, Seymour, I'm so proud of you.
Oh, a real trophy, Andre Jr.
We can put it on the float.
In the rose parade.
Oh, boy.
Oh, don't look at me. I'm a terrible sight. I'm a complete sea hag.
She always says that.
Oh, well, it's true. I haven't been feeling very well lately.
Audrey, this is my ma, Winifred Krelboyne. Ma, this is Audrey Fulcourt. She's my girl.
Hi, Audrey. Are you hungry?
I sure am. I could eat a hearse.
Oh, well, sit right down, and I'll go get the first course.
Sit here, Audrey. You want me to take your sweater?
Yeah.
Never mind that. Well, now try this.
It tastes like cough syrup.
Dr. Flynn's cough syrup. A toast?
To Audrey Jr.
No, to Audrey Sr.
You glutton, you. Tonight I keep an eye on you. I don't let nobody get near you.
Comes the soup. Now, don't touch it till I get the flavoring.
Gee, Audrey, you sure look good by candlelight.
Oh, do I really, Seymour?
Yeah.
Here you are. Now try it.
Sure smells different.
It's different.
Some kind of oil, isn't it?
Cod liver oil. It's wonderful for the colon.
And that's sulfur powder on the top.
Feed me. I'm hungry.
Open it is.
Feed me.
I didn't hear it.
Feed me.
I heard it.
I want food.
A talking plant we got.
I'm hungry.
No. Hungry. And that a fine kettlefen fish. Who would you like to have tonight?
You look fat enough.
We not only got a talking plant, we got one that makes with smart cracks. Will you listen to me, you botanical bum? Food you wouldn't get. Not from Gravis Mushnik.
I'm starved.
Excellent. You would unpopulate the old Skid Row. Well, you can forget about it. You wouldn't get fed from Gravis Mushnik tonight. Good night.
You'll get yours.
I kind of like this chow mein.
If it tastes a little bitter, it's because it's made of Chinese herbs and it's flavored with acromyas and Epsom salts.
There ain't another cook in the whole world like my ma.
That's what your old man said before the louse ran out on me. You know, if you're going to be married, you got to be a good cook.
Well, maybe you could teach me.
You think me getting married?
Well, he hasn't asked me yet.
Who hasn't?
Seymour.
Seymour's too young to get married. Look here, a boy's got to go out and play around a little bit. Go out on the making. Have a ball.
Gee, Ma, I don't want to have a ball. I want to be with Audrey.
No, look, Seymour. You promised you wouldn't get married until you bought me an iron lung.
You've been breathing for years, Ma.
Well, it ain't easy. It ain't easy, son.
Somebody here. Black Cat, 13th John, Friday the 13th, stupid superstition. All right, you. Come out of there.
Don't shoot, mister. I'm old and sick. I wouldn't hurt even a fly.
Come out in the light where I can see you.
Man, please don't shoot. Please. Please, I'm only Gravis Mushnik. You wouldn't want to kill me. Where would you hide the body?
Don't worry, I'm not going to shoot you. Not unless you try something.
Try something? I never tried anything in my life. I wouldn't try anything now. You want my money? Take it. You want I should go out and steal you some more? That's all right, too. I'll do it.
Thank you very much. I like your brand of hospitality.
You'll excuse it isn't more. I'm only a poor florist.
Yeah. We got about $30 here. Come on now. Where's the rest of it? I was in here this afternoon. I saw about 30,000 people in here. They must have spent some money. Where is it?
There ain't no more money. They came in to look on the plant. It's a big attraction. Audrey Jr.
The plant. Don't try to snow me, Jim. 30,000 squares didn't come in here just to look for a plant. I want it.
I don't got no more money, honest. Believe me.
Okay, let's try this. 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, I ain't got no more money, honest.
All right, try it the other way around. 5, 4, 3, 2.
All right already.
Okay, Big Bad, where?
In the plant.
In the plant?
The big plant, Audrey Jr.
Inside the big leaf?
That's right, inside.
How do you get it open?
Just knock.
In there?
Inside, in the bottom.
I don't see anything.
Way inside. Right in the bottom. I did. I don't care what you got at the date with Audrey tonight. I am no more sitting up with that no-good yeast plant.
But gee, Mr. Mushnik, you don't have to sit up with it anymore. It's all grown up now.
Excellent. Smart guy. How do you know it don't be hungry no more?
Well, because...
Tonight you are staying. Then tomorrow they're coming and they're going to give you a trophy, and then after that we are getting rid once and for all for that plant.
Getting rid of it? Why?
Don't ask why. Why? The end. Into the garbage can. Aloha. Oy. Yes, Mrs. Shiva.
Oh, Seymour, you wonderful plant.
Oh, that's all right, Audrey. I'll grow other plants, even more wonderful ones.
I know you will. Did you figure out what we're doing tonight?
Yeah, we're going to a place full of beautiful flowers.
We have to stay here.
Yeah.
Well, never mind. We'll have a picnic. It'll be just like going to the country.
Oh, boy.
3,000 pink azaleas for the arbor, and the 9,000 yellow mums for the border, and the roses for the front and the back. No, around the back.
What do you mean you're going to a picnic at night with that full-quart girl?
Don't you like Audrey, Ma?
She's out after your money.
I don't have any money.
Oh, she's a smart one. She'll latch on to you until you get some, and then goodbye fortune.
But Audrey's an honest girl, Ma.
And never trust a woman who's too healthy.
But Audrey had a bad cold a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, a cold, a puny cold. Why don't you get yourself a real female with something decent like mononucleosis or gallstones?
Well, maybe she could catch something like that.
The only thing she'll catch is you. And she'll take you off to some shady sanitarium and leave me to chiropractors and faith healers. I know when I'm not wanted.
Oh, gee, Ma.
Don't feel sorry for me. I'll just find a nice wet alley somewhere and curl up and wait for the end.
Oh, please don't die till I get back, will you, Ma? I'll take care of you. I'll always take care of you. I promise.
Yeah.
Bye. Gee, Audrey, I never tasted food like this before.
The peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Peanut butter and jelly, what does that cure?
Nothing. It's just a food.
Well, what good is it if it doesn't clear up pimples or shrink your sinus tissues or something?
You're just being silly, Seymour. Seymour, what do you want to be?
Well, I want to grow things. If I had a lot of money, I'd go to the South Seas where they grow the most fabulous plants in the world.
Well, that sounds exciting.
Yeah.
I'd like to go to the South Seas, too.
There's no reason why you couldn't go.
Would you take me with you, Seymour?
Oh, I couldn't very well go without you, Audrey.
Why not?
Oh, because I'm in love with you, Audrey.
Oh, I'm in love with you, too, Seymour. What'd you say?
I was just kidding.
I'm hungry.
Seymour.
I didn't mean it.
Why did you say it?
Oh, food.
You didn't even say that.
Oh, yes, I did. I said it.
Oh, I'm looking right at you.
Well, I'm a ventriloquist.
You're what?
A ventriloquist.
Feed me.
Seymour, do you feel all right?
Well, I don't know. I'm not sure.
Well, then stop all this nonsense and kiss me.
I'm dying from hunger.
All right, if you're so hungry, eat something, but forget about me.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Audrey.
Give me to eat.
You can't control yourself. I'm going home.
I need some chow.
Oh.
My empty stomach.
Audrey, please wait. Listen to me.
I've listened to all the nonsense I want to hear, Seymour. You're a nut. You tell me that you love me, and then you act like a complete idiot.
Please listen, Audrey. I'll be able to explain everything soon.
Well, why can't you explain now?
Because so many things are so important. I want to marry you, but I got to take care of Mom. Well, that plant in there is going to make it all come true. Tomorrow they're going to give me a trophy, and I'll be famous. I'll be a big botanist. And then we can go to the South Seas, just like we planned and all.
But that doesn't have anything to do with what went on in there. When you're ready to come to your senses, Seymour, then I'll talk to you. Good night, Seymour.
I'm getting pretty tired of you.
I need food.
I don't care what you need. Look what you've done to me. You not only made a butcher out of me, but you drove my girl away.
Shut up and bring on the food.
Don't tell me to shut up. You shut up. Who raised you from a bunch of little seeds? Who fed you all them high-class fertilizers and sat up all night with you when you were sick? Nobody else would have done that for you. Do you think anybody else would have brought you human beings to eat? You're darn right they wouldn't. Well, I've helped you, and you've helped me. Now shut your trap and go to sleep. I'm tired.
Crowboy. Close your eyes. You are asleep. Open your eyes. Now you will do as I say. Do you follow me?
Yes, Master.
You will go out and find Find me some food.
Yes, master.
Now be gone and waste no time.
My name is Leonora Clyde. How's the rain on the rhubarb?
Master is hungry.
Well, hello there.
I gotta find food for Master. Food I gotta find for Master. For Master, I gotta find food.
Maybe I can help.
Who are you?
My name is Leonora Clyde. I love you.
Master wants food.
Let the old goat wait. The night is young, and so are we.
Master doesn't eat goat.
Well, what kind of food does he like? Ooh! That's more like it. Kiss me. What's the matter? Don't you like me?
Too bony.
Too bony? Nobody ever told me that before.
Beef is better than veal.
Ah, you're such a dodo. What do you call this? Chopped liver?
Master would like more fat.
Speak for yourself, John.
My name is Seymour.
My name is Seymour.
That's my name, too.
Are you interested, or are you just wasting my time?
I never thought anybody would volunteer. Do you volunteer?
Sure I do.
All right, if you're sure you want to volunteer.
All right, my place or yours?
I don't care.
Well, flip a coin.
I don't have a coin.
Flip anything, silly.
Well, there's a rock. Wet or dry?
Wet.
The search was narrowing, and we knew that soon we would have the killer. Not that we had any more clues than before, but we had to tell the chief something. I had that feeling in my bones that the mystery was drawing to its climax, and I was determined to be on hand.
All right, out. Nobody is in. Today we have a special occasion for Seymour Krelboyne, which has invented the big plan. So I want everybody should please stay out of the way.
We want Seymour! We want Seymour! We want Seymour!
I tell you, this business is worse than being a conductor in a revoluting door. I'll be glad when this day is finished.
What's the celebration?
They're presenting my son with a trophy.
Yeah, what'd he do, run away from home?
Please don't look at me that way, Audrey. I want to talk to you.
I'm sorry, Seymour. I just don't understand you.
I'll explain everything after the ceremony.
You, police, what are you doing here?
Heard there was something going on here this evening.
Just thought we'd come by and keep an eye on things.
Look, we don't need no eyes kept on nothing. Everything.
The Society of Silent Flower Observers has arrived, and sunset is almost upon us.
Welcome, lady and gentlemen. We are honored for to have you.
Still working on those disappearances.
We think they were murdered.
Hey, look here, young man. That's no way to talk at a time like this. Let me see your tongue. Uh-huh. Know what you got?
That's just the facts, ma'am.
Trench mouth. I know. I had it back in '09.
Better have that looked into, Frank.
Whatever you say, Joe.
Mr. Krelboy, the sun is going down now, and you do think those buds are going to open?
I hope so.
Because if they don't, Mr. Krelboy, we shall just have to present the award at another time.
Oh, it's starting to open.
It's that mark. Oh, look, the first bud is open.
Isn't that the
railroad cop? Look at the rest. What do you think, Frank?
They're all there, Joe.
Yes, you're right. Mr. Carboy, how do you explain it?
I didn't mean it. That's right, officer. He didn't mean to kill them.
Seymour, you promised you'd explain.
Looks like they're getting away, Joe.
Yes, you're right. Let's catch him.
Right.
Oh, now the float will be perfect. Yeah.
You wouldn't find them here with the toilets. Let's go back.
You dirty rat plant, you messed up my whole life. I'll feed you. I'll feed you like you've never been fed before.
Better to give up, gentlemen. You wouldn't find him tonight.
Look, the door's open, Frank. Now,
He was such a good boy. Seymour!
I didn't mean it.
And we're both muted and talking, probably.
I wouldn't do a thing like that.
Neither would I.
Oh, sure, nerdy. Go make quesadillas just for yourself. No wonder Ariel doesn't like you.
Psst.
I was watching from the YouTube side, and I looked up and I saw my icon up in the corner, and I thought, oh, crap. I'm streaming to the wrong channel.
I didn't even pay attention tonight, if that tells you anything.
Oh, no, then I look back at StreamYard. It's like, oh, no, it's going to chat and play. It's just that YouTube up in the corner shows who you are rather than where you are. So I liked it. I liked how they kept getting all kind of words wrong.
Yeah. And Bad part is one time I was watching it on YouTube, but listening to it through StreamYards, and
Yeah.
I almost made the comment of how the dubbing needed to be cleaned up.
I've done that before.
And then I double checked, and it's like, oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, this time I switched to my headphones. YouTube plays in my headphones, and in here it plays in my earplug. So I was actually seeing, but there's been a lot of times I'll do that. I'll click over to YouTube and be thinking, wow, this is all, did I mess up, I have to hit the live button or what's going on here? And it's like, no, because you're listening to the audio from over there. Of course, as I watched it, I kept hearing in my head, suddenly Seymour.
I keep hearing, feed me.
Yeah. Feed me, Seymour. I'm a mean green mother from outer space. Yeah, I didn't even recognize Jack Nicholson until Wyatt said, there's Jack.
Yeah.
And I decided, see, is it here? Yep. I'd put them up on Buccaneer to test them. And then I'd delete them. And I thought, yesterday, I thought, yeah, why delete them? Just make them public now that we've seen them.
Right. Oh my goodness. Mushnick is a Putin spy.
That one that played Audrey, seems like she was on a old TV show or something. I was waiting to see her name at the end, and it didn't sound familiar.
Yeah, I'm not sure. My StreamYard link is now pinned. If anybody wants to join. Flowerist.
Okay, what was I? Oh, that's where I wanted to go. Let's see.
Ooh, you must have gotten a real short nap, Finkel.
Let me see what else Audrey played in. She looks like she was one of those actors that just did like a lot of appearances on different shows.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she was a regular on the Doris Day show.
Evening, Muckster. Evening, Nikki.
Hello, Wyatt.
Let me get in the bedroom real quick so I can, because this way the profanities can run a little bit more than just being in the just besides just being in the living room. So, ooh, okay.
Just be careful with your profanities.
Okay, I'll try. I'll do my best.
Okay.
Now, I was in Todd for a little while, about 20 minutes. That's about all I could take. He basically, he was trying to be civilized, if we can say that without laughing.
You know who you're talking about, right?
Yeah, well, that's true. That's true, Nick. I was trying to give him a little bit benefit of the doubt, but apparently not. That didn't age well. As soon as I got in there, made comments, I had basically about 6 or 7 of his mods playing, and about 5 or 6 of his members are playing attack on me. But then I haven't heard before.
But Wyatt, didn't you and I discuss this the last time you were up on panel?
Yes, you did, Nikki. I just I just had one of those moments. I wanted to watch. I didn't ask to go on panel. He probably wouldn't have one anyway. I just wanted to see what the theme tonight was, of course, the live stream that Chris and Tiffany did today.
Oh, of course.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you could have gone there, you could have seen what it was about, and you could have come back without making a comment.
Okay, well, I was, he was starting to talk his speculative BS, and I had to try to do my best to try to deal with him, but, well, I made my point and I left.
You'd think some of those people would just move on to other things, but they have nothing else.
No, they supposedly Muckster. They don't. They never will, because they want to see Chris and Tiffany go down in a blaze, not necessarily glory. They just want them to go down. Period. So I don't get it. I don't understand it, but that's where we are.
Did Bill Murray play the patient who liked pain in the musical?
I believe yes.
I was just looking at the credits on that one. I knew, I remembered Steve Martin played the dentist.
Yeah, and Ellen Green played Audrey in that. I'm trying to think who the hell else who played who played Seymour, and I haven't seen the movie in a few years, so
Oh, that's right. It was somebody famous was the voice of Seymour, wasn't it?
I believe so.
No, Seymour was Rick Moranis. I was trying to think who played the voice
of the plant.
Audrey 2 in that one instead of Audrey Jr.
So we were trying to think, and I honestly don't know who the voice was. Because I haven't seen the movie in a few years. Hello, Finkel.
Feed me.
Seymour.
And I'm not seeing it in here.
What are you looking for?
The voice of Audrey 2 in the musical one. Seems like somebody famous did it.
Tiffany.
No, I don't think it was Tiffany.
It wasn't Tiffany.
I know. I was answering Mr. Nicky.
Tiffany's voice is too masculine.
Hmm.
Well, let's try this.
You can ignore my upcoming live. It's pre-recorded.
Okay.
It's about 8 minutes long. It's just the information I was putting in chat earlier about the Tesla regret hotline.
What was oh, by the way, did you catch the new news? Trump is apparently frozen about $2.25 billion to Harvard because they wouldn't bow to him.
Yep, Harvard's standing their ground. Of course,
okay, the voice
for anyone paying tuition, they're going to make that up somewhere.
Yeah.
The voice of Audrey was a guy from the Four Tops.
Ooh.
Wow.
I want to say last name is Abdul. I could be wrong.
Levi Stubbs.
Ooh, damn it. That was an obvious one. I
Feed
pass
me.
on that. Damn it. And of course, you all know what happened in Harrisburg over the weekend.
Yeah, they tried to burn my governor in his sleep.
Yep. And
Yeah, Mux should try to burn his governor.
Yeah, in the mansion. Apparently he had
You can't do that, right,
planned and everything.
Yep.
And
Trump
guys,
and his administration is blatantly defying the Supreme Court.
On which one, Finkel? Which one?
The return of Mr. Garcia.
That's not going to happen unless some other forces decide to get into it. Because he already told Trump that's not going to happen. Well, apparently it's going to be something going on. I don't know when. I don't know how long it's going to take. I would give him maybe till Friday. Because they knowingly basically kidnapped him with the help of Trump and his fuckhead Attorney General Biondi. She's a worthless piece of shit, personally.
Yep.
I told you to be yes, people.
Yeah, her and Stephen Miller were lying in a press conference.
Gee, a line in a news conference. Here's my shock face. And probably Todd's listening. Oy vey. Thank you for my civics.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, yeah. Finkel, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a disconnect somewhere because you and Wyatt keep talking at the same time.
Yeah. Oh. Did you guys see that join Doge?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Not yet. Probably another grift for a Trump.
Yeah, I don't think my audio's working.
Finkel, your audio is working.
Yeah, I can hear you clear.
Is it? Okay. So you guys just ignore me. Okay.
No, we answered you.
USB PNP audio device. Okay. Okay. You did?
Mm-hmm.
Our reception is bad.
Oh.
Oh. I popped corn and used the wrong salt.
You use table salt?
Oh, salt. I thought you
Oh.
said soap. I thought, what the hell?
Salt.
I
Yeah,
thought
I
you
used a
said
salt
a salt
substitute.
for a
Big
second.
mistake.
I didn't know they made salt substitutes.
Yes, they do. I've got some, Nikki. I also have little other seasonings.
They just take the sodium out of it and you just put chloride on?
We wish, Muckster.
Yeah.
What's that?
I don't know whose always going robot, but
Does it have to be
Finkel.
human? Does it have to be mine?
What's that?
Well, something's coming through your mic. Are you playing something? It was. Oh, well. There you go, White. You offended him.
he must be. It's got to be his audio, Muckster. He sounded like fucking like a robot.
Yeah.
And we're not sure who the hell's voice that was that said, "Do you mind?" That's a little intriguing.
I can guarantee it was not mine.
Wasn't me. I got a TV on, but I muted the audio on it, so.
I don't know if he was trying to queue up a video or something, or.
Probably was. That's what he was trying to do. Also, he said he was going to go live technically with a video he had made earlier.
Well, I guess that new internet service is working out good for him.
Apparently.
Well, he switched cable, or did he switch internet, or he's just trying something new and it's not working as it should.
And he just got new equipment the other day. It was working real good for him.
Must have taken a crap now, but whereas he's trying to put the video on his live that'd be my best guess.
No.
I'm gonna try again.
Do I have audio?
Yes, you have audio.
All right. And you sound okay. Mark, Wyatt, can you guys give me a little sound check?
We can hear you, Finkel. You're good.
You just ramped into a little bit.
I did.
A little bit.
This is frustrating.
Well, Muxter said it might be your new internet.
Does it have to be human?
Are you playing a video?
Router?
Finkel?
Yeah. He was screaming the other day. I don't know what. What's that?
Are you trying to play a video?
I was trying to play it off my phone, but
yeah, that's.
I seem to have crappy connection. All right. I hear thunder. We're going to have a thunderstorm.
I'll check my weather in a minute. I know we're supposed to have something going through. It'll be later tonight over up here in my part of Maryland.
Last I looked, they said it was going to get dark here around 7 o'clock.
Oh, let me see. We got.
I haven't checked on that.
I just looked out my window and I can tell you it is dark here.
Oh, okay.
It's been dark here. It's been about.
We lost him again.
What the hell? I'd never touched it. And must be something going on with his audio, internet. It's a pick'em. And right now, we are supposed to get some showers about 11 o'clock midnight. And it's supposed to get to 64 tomorrow here, but the wind's going to be picking up big time in the afternoon through the evening.
Oh, we're supposed to hit 70 tomorrow.
64 here, and then it's supposed to get down to 52 on Wednesday here, and then, like I said, you fucking brothers yo-yo again. It's supposed to get to 77 by Saturday and back down to 63 for Easter Sunday. So I don't understand this weather anymore. It's like Mother Nature's taking a nap, and it's not a pleasant one.
It's springtime.
Yes,
oh,
but let's see. Finkel's got the Tesla regret hotline coming up in about at 10:30, so that might have been part of that. Shout Studios doing something with the Dennis the Menace marathon. And Tomatoes got our chemtrails real. See what else is up here. Okay, raw chat. Let's see who else. What else subs are on. Get to know. See, Gremlins is having a video on the Bobby Hill Walk of Shame. I don't know if it's a new video or just. It's supposed to be for tomorrow night, so who knows. And then I pissed off a lot of his people in the chat. As I apparently wouldn't kiss the ring, or when I left Kaiser, then they basically turn on me like a bunch of curs. But
now look what Nerdy did.
What did Nerdy do?
She laughed.
Well, Ariel smelled the quesadillas.
Uh-oh.
Somebody say quesadillas.
Quesadilla.
Yeah.
well, it was nerdy, so I think she said quesadillas.
Oh.
So I'll show you guys what I was going to show Finkel, if he ever managed to stick around. I was just thinking today about the sobriety panel, and I thought I would post. I figured I would post rules ahead of time, and I thought it's really common sense, but this is what I came up with. See what you think.
These mist-covered mountains are a home now for me, but my home is the lowlands, and always will be. Someday you'll return to your valleys and your farms, and you'll no longer burn to be brothers in arms. Through these fields of destruction, baptisms of fire, I've witnessed your suffering as the battle raged high, and though it hurt me so bad, in the fear and alarm, you did not desert me, my brothers and I.
Well, now had you put muck is the law, then I think they would just understand. You should have put that in there.
Yeah, I was going to ask, what does that mean? Muck is the law?
Oh, we know what it means. You're out of here.
Means we don't mess with Muckster.
That's
unless
it.
you want to incur wrath.
Tyrant. The tyrant.
We know who the tyrant is. He's occupying the White House, unfortunately.
Yep. I was looking for fireworks. I want to go to the movie theater.
You saw what Trump's been doing now. He's just allowing everything, his worst instincts to take over again.
You guys have one more chance.
Oh, we have one more chance.
Yeah.
Yeah, you come back right after I played the rules.
Oh, what are the rules?
Well,
pretty simple.
I did a little thing to present rules for the sobriety panel so people understand where they stand.
Oh.
As long as I let them stand.
As long as I let them stand, okay. Ariel's here.
Yep. Yes, sir. I was
one.
here from the beginning. I've been on the phone. Sorry.
Oh.
He's got to take care of business somehow.
I watched the movie, but I didn't hear the movie. I just watched it. Yeah.
Oh.
You know, I just realized something you don't hear people do anymore when you're saying about being on the phone. At least, I don't know. Then
Mhm.
again, I live alone, so maybe I wouldn't know. But does anybody ever go, quiet, it's long distance?
Yeah, no, you don't hear the long distance anymore, but you do
Yeah.
hear the quiet, I'm on the phone.
Yeah.
Yeah. The long distance thing, yeah, that used to always be a thing. Now there is basically no such thing as long distance. But yeah,
No.
somehow that always made the call special. I'm on long distance.
Well, you used to pay more, but back in the day,
Oh yeah.
Yes.
depending on where you was calling.
We used to have funny zones here. You had to pay extra to call a town just 5 miles up the road, but it was free to call a town in the other direction that was about 25 miles away.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It was in your zone, though. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird.
Well, that was before I invented the internet.
Okay. Okay, Al.
Does anybody else remember? Because I'm not sure when they stopped doing it. When they would do phone numbers with by like letters. I remember.
Yeah, I
like
remember
around
that.
here they would say Edison 9 6012.
Yeah. Vaguely.
I remember vaguely. Yeah,
I remember that. I never did that, but yeah. I know it was a thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
It wasn't a thing to me, but it was a thing.
The Glenn Miller story I just remembered. They had the song Pennsylvania 65000.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Was that Pennsylvania or Transylvania?
Pennsylvania 65000.
Uh-huh.
Pennsylvania, that was a movie in the I believe mid 90s. Had a cavalcade of people in that.
How do we interrupt to check if Mucks are as sharp as ever?
You raise your hand, I guess. I don't know. Just ask.
Nerdy, you're going to have to come up and explain because I don't understand.
Okay.
I did see, I did knock Chris backstage for a minute last night, Nerdy. You weren't here, so, you know, I still have my edge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all you got to say is that one name, and I already know who it is.
By the way, Ruff's also live. He can win live about 5 minutes ago.
Wyatt, do me a favor.
Yes, Nikki.
When you're on panel with us,
Not allowed to give out channels.
please don't be saying who's live and who's doing this and who's doing that.
Okay. All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's a Muckster rule.
Is it okay to say ignore this channel or that channel?
Yeah, ignore Finkel.
And Finkel dumping.
There's a Finkel live coming up in 24 minutes. Ignore it. It's pre-recorded. It's just the Tesla.
Right. It's not, as long as it ain't right now. It's
Tesla
fine.
regret hotline.
I mean, we're
Even if
ignoring
it's
you
still on
right
when it
now.
comes on, ignore it.
Just saying.
It'll be
You're
there.
here live, and we're ignoring you.
That's true. Yeah.
There's no difference.
Yeah. I was please ignore any shows with Finkel in title. Okay. You see Monday Night Movie. Okay, we're good. Stephen Miller and the AG, what's her name? Bundy?
Biondi.
Yeah. They were blatantly lying in the Oval Office today. And the Supreme Court didn't order us to do this and that. And like,
bullshit.
We can
They
read.
did.
How many albums does that guy have? I used to like his music.
Yeah, Fly Like an Eagle.
Steve
you
Miller.
Stephen with a PH.
Yeah. Same.
Stephen with a PH on it.
You beat me to that one,
Got
Ariel.
beat up by
I was about to make a Fly Like an Eagle comment on
Okay.
it.
All right, everybody
needs to fly.
tested him, nerdy, and nope, he's not as sharp as he ever was.
That was a while ago. I don't feel good.
You don't look good.
I posted a pretty good meme with Stephen Miller. Go to my post. Go grab it, Muck. Oh, Nerdy Nerlson. Okay, let me. Oh wait, I don't. Yeah, okay, I don't have controls here. Muck's gonna have to do it.
Or you can bring stuff.
Yeah, you can bring something up and then we'll throw it up.
But she's probably talking about she's probably talking about Facebook
is.
anyway.
Oh, so Muxer's got it. There it is.
He's got it already.
No, it's on. She put it there
I
in the
don't
chat.
see it.
It's in the chats.
Okay. Yeah, but I okay.
After
It's
this,
difficult on me. I got too many channels. Nerdy. Where are you, Nerdy?
Let's see.
Oh. All subscriptions. Okay, my list is too long to look at.
you want me to pop it up? Or y'all got it?
If you can beat me to it. I'm on another
You
screen,
got
so
it?
if you beat me to it, let me know.
Yeah, I got it here.
Aww.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
That's got nothing to do with Stephen Miller.
It's much better to look at. That's my niece in New York's youngest.
Oh, nice.
Oh, so, I was going to say, it didn't look like Stephen Miller.
His uncle also is Jewish, by the way.
All right, Ariel, you beat me to it.
There it is.
God damn. Facing that's kind of face you fucking dunk in a vat and you get shit you don't want.
I like that. He got beat up by girls at school in K through 12.
I think he was. I buy that.
I just remembered I was thinking of making a meme today. Something like no child should be left behind. All American children deserve an A1 education.
Instead, we're about to get chucked in the bullshit and whataboutism. We already know Trump says he likes the stupid and uneducated. He's trying to throw it down our throats.
Yeah,
in the public school system
you have
and
no
college.
idea. You have no idea what I'm talking about, though, White, because the meme would have a
I
big
think you missed
picture of
me one
A1 sauce on there.
Linda McMahon, Linda McWitchy.
Yeah.
Did someone say A1 sauce? I have an A1 sauce picture.
Yeah. A1 is the new pre-K and first grade education system. Steak sauce.
Ariel, if you're gonna make it, put a picture of Linda McMahon on the on that bottle sauce if you can.
Let me find this A1. I have a beautiful A1 picture. It says the face of A1.
Nice.
See, I think I have.
You have it?
Oh no, I have another one that I just remembered. I was thinking I would
And you all see what the two things I got to bring up. Trump's physical in... I don't know who the doctor of the White House is. He lied, but lied on all fronts.
All right.
What did it say? He was 6'2" and 225 pounds?
You almost had hit 6'3", 2 1/4. My ass. He's maybe 6 foot and probably closer to 100 over that 2 1/4.
Here we go, folks.
Here we go.
That's the face right there of A1. Okay.
It's a handsome face.
It's a good-looking guy.
I'll say, Ari, do you have music for that also, or is that just it?
It's just a picture.
Okay.
That's an oldie. I made that one a long time ago.
Oh, yeah. I don't know where my picture is that I made. I was just realizing would work good for that meme is I put a row of A1 jars on her desk, her sitting at a desk.
Hmm. So,
You know, speaking of which, Ariel.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Let me go find.
Is that a Budweiser I just heard crack open?
No, it's me eating potato chips.
Oh, what kind, Nikki? And what brand and flavor?
Pringles.
did you bring it up?
It's nothing better
bring
than
it up
steak
for-
line chips.
Did you bring it up for the class?
Well, yeah. I had to take my medicine, so.
I'm going to take mine in a few minutes. Thank you for reminding me, Nikki. I got to take my night meds and my night insulin.
I just use a needle myself.
I have the pen. I actually had the pen. I got to put screw the needle into the insulin pen.
Yeah, the pens are nice.
Yes.
They're expensive, but they're nice.
Yes, but the thing I go
So
through the
we,
VA, so I'm lucky that I get charged a nominal amount.
I don't. I gotta pay.
How bad?
70 for one and 100 and something for another one. But yeah.
Is that the pens or is that the needles?
Yeah. No, the pens. The needles cost me $90. Needles cost me.
For how many needles would you get?
500.
Oh, damn it.
I never paid before. Or now I got to pay. But yeah.
Yeah, it cuts into that budget, Ariel. That's not a good thing.
Big time. Big time.
Did you see the short I put up? A spoonful of tariffs make the stock market go down.
I didn't.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't, Muckster. But you already know that Marjorie Trailer Trash made a.
Yeah. Hey, Wyatt. Let me finish my point.
All right, Muckster, go ahead.
Because I was looking for something else I was going to show you. 31,000 views.
You got a 31,000 view video?
Yep. Well, here, I'll show it to you. It's only 15 seconds long.
Oh, okay.
Okay, where's the damn pause on this?
I'm jealous. I've only been getting tens and hundreds. 31,000.
What's great about it is I stole it.
Oh.
Let me see.
My piano bit was stolen too. I stole that from a Star Trek spoof. I just spliced me pretending to play a piano behind it, in front of it. Whatever.
By the way, Tinkle, congratulations on your sobriety birthday.
That's in August.
Oh, okay. I thought it was here yesterday or today.
Spoonful of
Damn.
tariffs
Okay.
makes the stock market go down. The stock market go down. The stock market go down. A spoonful of tariffs makes the stock market go down in the most delightful way. A spoonful of tariffs makes the stock.
I like those.
Nice.
I like it.
But 31,000.
31,000? Wow. Congratulations. So what do you think after 5 p.m. before the 25th and not tomorrow? Tuesday. You want to do it Tuesday the 22nd?
Yeah, that'll work.
All right.
All for it.
Why? What gave you the idea that I was close to my date?
Well, you put it up. Thing. That's why I took a guess.
What's going on here?
Okay.
Because of your show this weekend. Talking about.
That was all about dunking on God.
Yeah.
We all dunked on him.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted to show you.
I do hope he finds
Ariel. I reissued this, but I just wanted to show you the. I put that little curtain behind him. Doesn't that make it look totally different?
Oh, yeah, it does. That looks good, yeah. I've been doing stuff like that.
And I know Finkel can't get enough of that.
You know, I always thought a woman sung that song. I didn't realize it was a man.
Yeah. Makes you wonder what happened to his frozen blueberries for him to be able to sing that high.
I tell you, I showed that to the one nurse that time right after we did that. And I said, oh, check this out. Because I just get impressed by the technology stuff. And when it got to the end with him singing, she went, I thought that was a woman all along. And I'm like, oh, my God, no.
Yeah.
You can't tell that was. It's like, why am I letting you treat me?
Yeah. You went to school for how long?
It sounds like you could get her to believe I was playing the piano the other day.
Probably, yeah. Oh, was he in Star Trek?
Yeah. No. James T. Kirk visited the little theater in Alexandria.
Shatner? Damn.
He's still alive, bro. He's like 100 years old, man.
I think he is, yeah.
He just turned 90, I think 92, 93, about 2 months ago.
Okay.
Well, because of Einstein's theory of relativity, all that time he spent at warp speed, his timeline's a little bit different.
Right. Yeah, that is right. He can come back in 100 years.
Remember the original cast.
I don't know if it's my audio or were multiple people talking. You kind of crackled out, whoever was talking.
Well, it wasn't me, but I'm talking now. So I'm going to wish all of you guys a good night, and I will talk to you later.
All righty, Nick.
Do we have to?
Yeah. Bye.
So we got to close shop.
My audio sucks, but I believe Nikki just said it's pumpkin time. Oh, and she did. Okay.
It's pumpkin time again.
Anybody here like
Good night,
pumpkin?
Nikki. What's that?
Like anyone like pumpkin? Like put it in your beans and stuff like that?
No, but pumpkin
Well,
pie is my favorite.
Yeah, I like it in my
Pumpkin
pie.
pie's good, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not too hot on those pumpkin spice stuff that they come out with every fall. Pumpkin spice coffee. What the hell? Coffee's supposed to be coffee.
Yeah, that's right. You want it to taste like coffee. You don't want it to taste like nothing else. That's how I am.
As I'm sitting here drinking mint chocolate chip cookie coffee.
Oh,
can you taste the chocolate, or is it slight?
No,
Yeah, I was
you don't
watching
really
one-
taste. You get a little bit of minty taste, but really it doesn't. The rest of it doesn't come through.
Right. I bought some chocolate, one that had a chocolate flavor. It's like you get a little hint of it at first, but then it kind of like it's like, where's the chocolate? It's like it kind of disappears kind of after the first sip. You don't really taste it. I don't know.
Right. Yeah, I was watching or listening. Can't remember. One of the tariff news reports. You know, the only coffee we get in the United States that's not imported comes from Hawaii.
Kona.
The rest
yeah.
of our coffee comes from some other foreign country. Does that mean we're going to get tariffed on our coffee?
Oh, not
Yep.
true.
Oh, yeah.
You get coffee. I'm getting coffee from Puerto Rico. It should be here tomorrow. That's America.
Not
real
really.
America.
Kind of, sort of.
Back to drinking
Yeah,
British tea. I
get
got
it.
it as a
That is true, though. That's right. I forgot about Puerto Rico.
They do produce coffee, and it is very good.
I used to get Kona Purple Mountain all
Puerto
the
Rico?
time whenever I would use the when I'd get whole bean. I always liked their coffee. I don't think I ever tried Jamaican. Oh yeah, I did. No, Puerto Rican. Jamaican. I always liked Jamaican Blue Mountain. I don't think I ever had any Puerto Rican coffee.
Yeah. What you do is you go get Juancho from down the street. Just have him make your coffee, and that's Puerto Rican coffee right there. What's
Hey, hop off that lawnmower and make me a cup of coffee.
That's what I was doing today. And let me tell you, I did not have a good time today at all. It was hot, very hot and muggy. And I had tree branches everywhere that I had to pick up first. Took me forever before I could even start mowing.
I thought you had a white guy do that for you.
Well, he's on vacation, so, and we'll talk about that later. When I say vacation, I don't mean.
Oh.
Yeah, he's not visiting any nice place. He's on vacation.
The Gray Bar Hotel, as my dad used to call it.
Yeah.
What's
He's
the
on
Great
vacation.
Bar Hotel?
Come on, man.
I know. I know.
He's locked up, bro. He's locked up.
Oh, you shipped him off to El Salvador. Okay.
Yeah, he hired too many Mexicans, and they got rid of the Mexicans and threw him in the clink there. But, no, he got himself in trouble. So we'll see what happens.
So the stereotype continues. The lawn maintenance people keep going to jail. Okay.
Yeah. Well, the white guy went to jail. Those guys, they went back to Mexico.
Okay,
Or
what
wherever,
white guy get?
wherever they're from, yeah. You better hurry up and get up out of jail. I'm not gonna be cutting this grass all damn summer. Somebody gotta do my weed eating. Ain't gonna be me.
What did you say, Wyatt?
I was asking her how long is the white guy at a Gray Bar for?
I have no idea. I need to talk to his ex.
Okay.
I was texting
Did
him and I got a message back. Oh yeah, I have his phone and he's on vacation. So I was like, oh, it's good to know because I had no idea.
Oh. He used to live in Oklahoma. He got extradited to Alabama.
Yeah.
No, he said it was a guy that worked.
Oh, good point. Good point.
Big difference. Yeah, and he doesn't live with his mom either. So.
All right.
But he does have a PlayStation or whatever, Xbox or what have you.
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably.
How did he acquire that?
He worked. He actually worked for that one. He didn't have to murk anyone.
Yes.
Unfortunately, that had to happen because people are losers. But yeah.
April 26th, April 22nd, 6 p.m. Does that sound good, Muxter?
Yep. You say is that next
A week
Tuesday?
from tomorrow, 6 p.m.
Is that
Yeah,
Tuesday?
that'll work.
That is Tuesday, yeah.
6 p.m. All right, I wanna be here for that one.
Sounds good to me.
All right. And we're gonna get drunk and high.
That's what I was gonna say. You show up and I'll bring the drinks. All right.
Okay.
Howard's gonna bring the weed, so you don't got to worry about that.
Yeah, this signal's starting to annoy me.
You're annoying us, but
I heard Howard, and then you faded out.
am I fading to you, Muxter, or no?
You just ramped in.
I am very annoying.
Yeah, I think he's got a delay too.
I have to talk to my sponsor about that. Yeah, I snorted Coke today. Those little bubbles hurt. Wow. Whew. Yeah.
They do. You know how they come up like you burp sometimes and they like burn your throat or something? They do hurt. Choke you up.
Yeah.
Actually, the worst thing with stuff like that is whenever you laugh or cough or something and it goes up your nose.
Yes. And then you can't breathe, and then yeah. Have you seen the grape Dr. Pepper?
Oh no, it sounds
Blackberry.
interesting.
Yes, I have.
Oh, blackberry sounds really good.
Is it just grape?
Blackberry
and tastes like Dr. Pepper together, or what is it? Do you know?
It's all both.
Oh, okay. I seen it in the store. It said grape Dr. Pepper. I was like, whoa.
As you know, they got a multitude of other flavors. Strawberry.
I think they got a couple of other ones. Yeah. I think they got a creamsicle one, do they? Or
they have a cream. Yeah, they have a cream soda Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
Well, I know it's not you four, but apparently there's 4 waiting to watch my 8-minute live.
Oh.
Suckers.
One other thing. Meta is in a major league lawsuit about being monopolized with the Instagram, the WhatsApp, and the Facebook. I think Mr. Zuckerberg's going to be looking in the world of shit quickly.
Yeah, Zuckerberg. And hey, there's Miss Kennedy. Miss Kennedy's on my TV. I like her. Where'd you find her, Muxter?
Yeah, she was on that AI speech site.
Oh.
Is that Jacqueline?
There's the guy with the lightsaber stick.
No.
Oh, boy. Oh, she was fun. The lady at the Military Officers Association. Oh. Anyway.
I wish I could have found a way to put a glow on that lightsaber. That would have been perfect.
Yeah. The sound effects were great.
It's hard to do the glow thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, especially with something moving.
Yeah. I do have glow in the dark condoms. You could have used one of those. It would have looked like a little dagger, but I mean, you still get the same effect. Still get the same effect.
I'm going to turn it up to see if I can hear it.
The time has come to nourish Jefferson's tree. We are in a constitutional.
Yeah, I sound like a retard. Never mind. Yeah. Ignore that channel. All right.
Let's see.
I turn it down to just see who chats.
Yeah, there's nobody saying anything.
Yeah.
Is tonight a work night or tonight's your night off, Finkel?
It is my night off, although with my coworker, you never know. I might pick up some overtime. I got a half an hour before I know if he shows up.
Yeah.
Oh, there, Linda just said hello to you.
Hi, Linda. Oh, I should have announced that it was pre-recorded. They're going to think I'm ignoring them. Of course, I always ignore them, don't I?
So that's, I think.
Go ahead.
My personal thing is like when you do a premiere,
yeah,
you should be like available in chat.
Oh.
Otherwise, just do like, and I'm when I say you, I'm talking about the general you.
Anybody. Yeah.
Yeah, I think if you're not going to be there for the premiere, then just schedule, the video to come out at whatever time, but don't make it a premiere. That's my tell her 12 o'clock tomorrow.
12 o'clock.
Yeah, I always, when I catch Finkel, I always think he's live, and then I'm like, wait a second, this is pre-recorded, man.
He gets a lot of that in chat.
Yeah.
I think she's trying to tell me something. Yeah, she's definitely trying to tell me something.
Why is he ignoring me?
No. Video. Let me see if I can hold it up right.
Okay, I don't want to know what he's doing now.
I don't. That pill thing is
Make me big. Make me big.
Oh. Where are you? Oh, you're over here.
Why am I always broke?
Oh.
All right, make me small.
This hat is see-through.
That was weird. Do you think I made him small enough?
That was fucking rude, man. Stuff on.
Well, see you, Nerdy. Thanks for coming in.
Oh, you
All right,
leaving me? She's just mad because my other girlfriend texted me. Okay. All right. You have a good night. Oh, all right. I said, I do buy some stupid stuff on Amazon. She says, I know.
That's where we found Wyatt. Oh, no, I think he came off over eBay.
White. Oh, yeah. Oh, do they still have eBay? I haven't heard eBay in a while.
Yes, I ordered.
It's still going.
I got eBay stuff coming in.
Okay.
And
I
I
got
got some
stuff.
Go ahead.
I got stuff coming in from Temu, cloth dresser, and with the cloth drawers for a dresser, and I got something, and I don't know if I forgot which site it was off of, but that's supposed to be coming. Both of them supposed to be coming the next couple days.
There you go. I got something coming in from Amazon too tomorrow.
I got a book today.
Oh.
That's you.
I can't remember what book I ordered. Oh.
What do you order books for if you're not going to read them?
What do you mean I'm not going to read them?
I don't know what you ordered, bro. What you got? The Trials of Harry Potter? What you get, bro? It's supposed to be making a new Harry Potter movie. Maybe I was reading something today.
Again?
Or a series.
You know, it's a picture book.
It's the Echo Machine by David Pakman. David Pakman's a YouTube character. A little bit more smarter than Perfect Soulmates. Yeah. I'm not going to read this tonight. How right-wing extremism created the post-truth America. Yeah. Probably better articulated than Perfect Soulmates. That was a stupid book. You out there, Ben? Do better.
You're offending him. You know that, right? Every time you
I
talk
haven't
about
seen him in God, it's probably been a year.
That's
Oh
good.
my
Nobody
God.
wants to see him.
I got nap hair. Why'd you let me cam up with nap hair?
Well, I thought we already discussed that you would never go on camera with that shirt again.
Oh, because I look naked?
Where are your nipples? We're gonna have to draw them under. Yeah.
That's as good a hat as I can see, Finkel.
What's
I want that hat if I can get
Mhm.
it somehow.
Well, you're in Maryland, right? They
Yeah.
have them at street vendors in D.C.
Yeah, that's a little too far. I'm actually in the only red congressional district.
Oh. I see my
And
videos over.
my rep is a moron. I call him Dr. Hypocrite.
Oh. That's right. You named him the other night. I can't remember his name.
Yeah, Andy Harris.
Andy Harris, that's it. Yeah. It was funny. When I bought this, someone next to me said, who did the proceeds go to? And the guy's dealing with people's credit cards says, me.
This is being honest.
So, you know, it says something about YouTube. I don't know exactly what, but I think it's sort of an interesting thing. Remember when we first met Michael, we were like mortal enemies?
He was a member of the cult, wasn't he, at the time?
Yeah.
A lot of recovering cult members. Vestige of Peace, Michael.
Carey.
Who?
Mr. Carey.
Yeah, he was
Mr. Carey.
a member.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Carey.
I didn't know Vestige came from there.
Yeah.
We had
He
one that
basically
he went
vouched
back.
for Kaiser.
Yeah.
That Australian fellow, but he went back.
Border Watch. What does that call him? Pussy.
That's the one, yeah.
Now he's a simp to rough, so go figure.
It's like some of them just want to cling on to felons. I don't get it.
I don't get it either, Finkel, but they're trying to reach for something I don't say have a grasp on or want to believe something, and they're still I don't know if they know it's bullshit or they're just willing to go along with the ride.
Yeah. Sometimes people just want to be in a group, belong to something.
Oh, I don't know what your video is about, but I just looked back and Linda had said, "Oh, geez, good night, everyone."
Oh, it's the 866 number for the Tesla regret hotline. About 8 minutes long, I think.
I'll take a look at it later.
I could play it for you now if you want. That's
But
most
you
of what it
guys-
was, is me dialing it.
Not with the way your connection is.
Is it that bad still?
Well, I'm guessing if you tried to do that, it would. Oh, the hotline. Okay. I
Welcome
thought
to
you
the
meant the
Tesla
video.
Regret Syndrome Hotline. TRS is a condition afflicting tens of thousands of Tesla owners. It's characterized by persistent feelings of deep discomfort when driving a Tesla you bought because you cared about the future, only to find that the CEO is a fascist megalomaniac out to destroy the U.S. government and sell it for parts, then enrich himself with contracts to do some of the same work. Please listen carefully to the following treatment options before making a selection. If you own a Tesla and aren't sure why you should sell, press 1. If you can't afford to sell your older Tesla, press 2. If you are simply attached to your Tesla and don't want to sell, press 3. If you own a Cybertruck, it's probably best for you to hang up now and deal with the latest recall.
Let's try 3.
Oh my.
Doing the right thing is hard sometimes. Sadly, we can't fix that. But we can tell you that people who choose to completely excise Tesla from their lives report feelings of calm, satisfaction, and even profound well-being, both because no one glares at them anymore when they get in and out of their cars, and because they feel connected to a broader effort to rescue our democracy.
Oh, thank you. I love it. You guys remember the rejection hotline?
Yes.
So many girls gave me that. It was. I'm kidding.
They gave you more than that.
Hey. What the hell is that avatar?
That would be Little Fink.
Oh man.
Good looking dude.
That shit's wrong. That shit is wrong.
Ariel, the only other suggestion I have with that avatar, you have to put the tri hat on.
No, well, it's called Mohead. Like
yeah, I was thinking that was
That's what yeah, I got that over there. At
Mohead.
Photon.
Oh, Mo Howard.
Yeah. From
Hey Mo, hey Mo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I see. It's the same pants and shirt.
Yes, I just dubbed the face over the whatever you call it. Like, yeah.
Oh my God, that's mixed with somebody. Who's the other person?
It's just
Your
you.
buddy.
Man.
It's not just me.
It's you with a Mo head. You got Mo's head, bro. His hair.
No, he was looking at mine, I think.
Oh,
yeah. Got mixed in with the Mango Crust and Mussolini.
That's the better looking one right there.
That's half me, half Trump, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, you bitch.
I like
Use a
that
bitch. Use a bitch. Yeah. How about that? Yeah, take that.
Make America, yeah, that's a lie. It's close to making America broke again.
There you go, Muxer. Take that. The Penguins. Oh, there was a great penguin. Oh, let me see if I can pull it up. It'd be Gmail, right? All right, if my signal allow me. Doobie-doobie-doo. Right.
I remember when I was looking through some of the old videos, there was the one night there were 6 Finkles on screen at the same time.
Yeah.
All right, this isn't working. Oh, I got a StreamYard link from Muxter. Okay.
Also got this handsome guy. He's a little roided up, but
A little real goddamn. Looked like took about 20 bottles of
Finkel Smash.
We go to me, history. Baby, you're a firework. There it is. Democratic Penguins. Yeah, that's the one. All right. If it will allow me to do it. All right. I'm going to present, share screen. I'm going to hit it, and can you pull that up?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Has won, our march was loud, the tyrant broke before the crowd. No treaty signed, no mercy shown, the ice has spoken, this land is our own. The eagle cracked beneath our glare, his wings collapsed in frozen air, but the flake on red above us flies and marks the day we never die. Victory Day, the war is won. 1,000,000 penguins marched as one. The motherland stood proud and gray. All shall praise the Democratic Penguins Republic today. They questioned why we wore no tie. We darkened seas, we closed the sky. The seals advanced without delay. The orca swam beneath the bay. One march was seen, then fear took hold, and history turned from warm to cold. Let penguins sing this frosted day, when the orange hand chose to back away. Victory Day, the war is won. 1,000,000 penguins marched as one. The motherland stood proud and gray. All shall praise the Democratic Penguins Republic today.
Oh,
That was cool.
I want to get good enough to do stuff like that.
Yeah, you got to pay money, man. I mean, I could do it, but it costs money. That's all.
no, Aaron, I'll use an old line. Is the juice worth the squeeze?
Yep.
I've been talking to mute thinking I was having more audio problems. Did it run all the way through or did it break up?
No, it actually played okay.
All right.
No, it was
Yeah,
good. It was good.
Cool. Oh, okay. All right. David Finkel. All right, Finkel.
You know,
Did
I've
you guys
caught
see it's a
myself.
Doge thing? Pardon?
I've caught myself doing a couple of times. I remember to unmute, but I forget to bring myself up on stage.
Oh.
So I'm
Who's this
sitting
guy?
backstage saying,
That's Finkel right there with the same shirt.
Oh no, that's not Finkel.
This is your picture turned into a block.
That's not that. No.
You and your glasses. Is that? It's the
no.
it's the singing. The singing. You know, the opera singer. That's that same picture, dude.
Oh, damn it.
My last three videos: Sober Life 67, Baby You're a Firework 40, and it's a Doge thing others wouldn't understand 229. Well, that's not too bad. I can do better than 220. I missed a good old 180,000 days. What happened, Muckster?
you started showing your face on camera.
Yeah. It's only a face of mother with love, right?
Pray tell, what is wrong with my face?
Do you need the list alphabetical or?
My feelings, they're hurt.
There are enough hours left in the day to describe it.
Oh, I got notifications. All right, reading notifications.
We need to get you out there someplace where there's some controversy. All your interactions have been pretty mild lately.
Yeah. Yeah, the cops are getting too easy. May I see your driver's license? No? Okay.
And I said,
What do you mean, okay? That's no fun. Yeah.
We need controversy. Yes.
Yes, we need controversy. The only controversy I get is when I cover generally spastic.
No, there's no controversy there. It's just him.
Okay, I think genetically stupid, but
yeah. Well, can't make a career off of that. Hill Pirates already has him covered.
Yes.
And Spider Dog did a good one on him today too. He got like he took like the best bits of the drunken night. There was stuff I hadn't heard that he'd said before. That, well, for one thing, it's not surprising whatsoever for a guy that doesn't know how to have a job, but he does not understand taxes.
Hey, Cart.
Hey, Cart.
Does he pay him?
his wife probably does.
Well, yeah. We know
he was rambling. He was rambling on because thanks to you people, because he said about 2 years ago, he asked his wife if there was, you think it'd be in the household budget. I guess that's his way of saying, I begged my wife for money to get a microphone and stuff. And this year, for the first time, they had to pay more into taxes instead of getting, but the way he was talking, he seems to think if you get a refund, you didn't pay any taxes, because he said, we are a tax-paying family now. It's like, your wife has been paying taxes.
Yeah.
It's just that she was getting part of them back. You don't understand this because you haven't had a real job.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
They have one reported job working at a Chinese restaurant. I don't know what the hell he's doing, but
He was barbecuing the cats and the dogs.
I was going to make a dog catcher reference, and I thought, I'm going to let it go.
no, go ahead, go tell it, Monster. We'll understand.
That's above his pay grade right there. Dog catcher? You crazy?
Yeah.
You gotta be smart. You gotta be smart to catch dogs.
Hell, fucking like the crosswalk that put the stop sign at or near the schools crossing guard. That's above his pay grade, please.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you're not giving him any credit. He caught a dog once. I mean, he got her while she was still young and innocent, but
Is that Max? Are you referring to Brandy by chance?
We're not bringing any bitches into this, Muxter.
Oh, she is.
Are you saying we got to kick Finkel out?
Yes.
It could happen.
Yeah, she left just a little bit ago. Oh, yeah, according to the timestamps, it was just like a minute. Oh, no, that's your thing. Okay, 20.
Yeah, remember, Cart's to the other side of the world. She's upside down. Oh, are we upside down right now? Well, we're like halfway in between, I guess. I don't know.
I saw my picture somewhere. Where'd it go? Okay. Yeah. Welcome. There's a cartoon graphic of me used by General Specific, where it's basically just some chubby guy with a t-shirt that says Waltz for VP. He's holding a sign, Kamala for president. And this one's got Chris's picture cut and paste over it. It's usually got my picture cut and paste over it.
You don't have seafood for
Did I lose you
Easter.
guys?
What's the matter with you?
This thing's still on. Did I lose the connection again?
We can't hear you.
No one hears you or sees you.
Okay. All right. Mm-hmm. All right. I can't see my keyboard.
You know, I can halfway touch type if I don't think about it. But as soon as I realize what I'm doing, then I got to stare at the keyboard.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. If I think about it, I get into trouble. Oh boy. I'm hoping my fingernails and getting for Easter, doing my seafood shopping online. Okay.
What kind of seafood? You gonna see it and order it, or what are we doing?
Easter dinners used to be one of my favorite meals.
Is it a ham? Is that what you eat for Easter?
Yep.
What is,
Yep.
okay.
We'd have ham,
Yeah.
potato salad, baked beans.
Sounds good.
So I gotta get a ham for my Easter dinner. I'll probably go to service over at the not Pentecostal, but Episcopal church. It's kind of like Catholic, like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what we always called Episcopal Catholic Light.
Oh, it's 11. All right. Let me peek. I heard a ping. It must be Craig either calling in sick or Craig showing up. All right. No overtime tonight. Thank you, Craig. Where's that work phone? Oh, there it is. Okay. Put you on mute for the night. All right.
Oh, I love scallops.
Mm.
And it's been a long time since I had some good deep fried oysters. I always like that. Calamari.
Calamari is manageable.
The family will be here, so I have to feed the crew. Oh, yellowfin tuna. Lots of seafood. Okay.
Wait a minute. She's in Australia. Shouldn't their Easter be in November?
October, if you want to push it a little bit.
Would that be? Yeah. Because it'd be the opposite.
Yeah. If they're doing the opposite, probably right about 2 weeks before Thanksgiving, before Halloween, I'm presuming.
I can't get used to clicking on the chats and nothing pops up on the screen.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh. Have you tried to change anything once something's up there? You got to move it or something, and you're like, oh, that's not me.
What are we looking at?
Look at me putting the iPad on charge, and use that's my
Oh,
CPAP
okay.
machine also. That's what you saw.
Oh, okay.
So, you know, it never occurred to me before, but I was thinking about Easter stuff the other day. And why is it the day that they nailed that guy to the cross, they call Good Friday? You know what I mean?
Because the sacrifice.
Because you sacrifice for us.
Yeah.
That's what the old adage is.
Yeah. Yeah, the theory behind that is his sacrifice saved everyone else.
Does anyone celebrate those fake holidays? I don't celebrate them.
No, it's funny. We'll bend over backwards to get us time off or overtime, double time for Christmas, but not for and Thanksgiving, but not for Easter. I'm like, everyone has a birthday. Not everyone raises from the dead. It's yeah, well.
We used to always yesterday would have been the day we went and got palm fronds.
It's on the 18th of April. Oh, go ahead.
My favorite of those, and I don't know if Catholics were the only ones that worried about Ash Wednesday.
Yeah.
I don't know why I always like going and getting that black mark on my forehead. I'm not quite sure why.
We didn't do the literal ash thing, but we made crosses out of some kind of weed. I can't remember.
It's just from a palm leaf. That's all that is, bro.
Yeah.
Get it? Palm Sunday. It's a real palm.
The Sunday before Easter is Palm Sunday because supposedly they threw palm fronds, I guess that's how they're, at the feet of his donkey as he was riding into Jerusalem.
That's right. Yeah, back in my drinking days, I walked into a bar, and there were two guys sitting next to me, and one guy says to the other, "Buy me another beer, jackass." That's kind of rude. And the quiet guy bought him a beer. And when he finished that beer, he says, "Buy me another beer, jackass." And he says, "I'll be right back, jackass. I'm going to the bathroom." And when the rude guy left, I'm like, "Why'd you let him do that to you? Why do you let him call you jackass?" He says, he always calls me that. It was funny.
Listen, next Tuesday or whenever you do the thing, try not to remember any of those jokes. Just stick with the program. Okay? Everything will be fine. Stick with the program.
Okay.
I don't think they do it much around here anymore, but they used to. Most of the stores around here, I think even the banks would close from 12 to 3 on Good Friday. Because that supposedly was like when he was hanging on the cross.
Oh.
It's not observed much anymore, to be honest.
Yeah. They're going to 5-day weekend down under.
Yeah, it's a whole thing in Puerto Rico. It's like they celebrate the whole week, yeah. Semana Santa is what it's called. Holy Week.
Okay.
Again, I'm not Catholic, and Christ only died one time, so I don't celebrate that crap, but whatever. Not gonna die again.
I can't even remember for sure what we used to have off for school. I think Friday and Monday.
Yeah, that's well, when I was growing up, it was more of a they basically put the Easter whenever Easter was, they made basically a week break. If we didn't get any snow, if we didn't have any snow days,
Oh,
you
yeah.
burned up. I think the last when I was in school, it's been 40 years since I graduated, so I think last time we had a normal spring break was, I think it was a sophomore. I don't know what they're doing, how they do it anymore.
I don't think they had a good spring break in this year. I'm not sure.
I'll have to check what the school is. My niece graduated a couple of years ago from Perryville, so she may or may not know where she
wish
doesn't
everyone
there
a-
anymore. I don't know.
I'm going to wish everyone a
Merry Christmas.
what do you call it when you? Yeah,
Happy
good night.
Hanukkah.
Yeah,
Have
that's it.
Passover.
Happy Hanukkah.
Here, you want to see my rules before you go?
Okay.
I'm just going to show them again. Okay.
This is what I
Good.
was throwing together
Gosh,
this afternoon as an idea so people will know what to expect.
Mhm. Takes all the fun out of it. Oh man, this is hard.
Are home now for me. But my home is
Pretty much every one of these, as I would think of them, I could think of a specific person.
someday
Muck is the law. The last one's golden. That's the golden rule, literally. Yeah, golden rule.
and you'll no longer burn to be brothers in arms.
That's not a hard copyright strike.
No, I've used that song before.
Okay. I thought Dire Straits was hard.
Don't change them. Don't change them.
Through these fields of
Oh wow. Let's press this. Is it clear that Muck is the law?
baptisms of fire.
I think he should have wrote "Muck is the law" in there.
I've witnessed your suffering as the battle reached high. And though it hurt me so bad, in the fear and alarm, you did not desert me, my brothers and I.
Yeah. I don't know why the no appeals that brought to the forefront of my mind that Garcia guy. Unless somebody steps up and does something, he very likely could spend the rest of his natural life in that goddamn prison.
Which depending on how hardcore they're putting in that, it may be a hell of a lot sooner than later.
Yeah. And this is a guy who never broke a law.
Yeah.
Well, never got convicted of breaking a law. No.
Yeah, the only reason he's there is because last name and like I said,
Yeah, what's his tattoo that they decided was a gang tattoo?
Oh, it's a different guy. You're talking about the autism awareness tattoo.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a barber, an autism awareness tattoo guy, and Mr. Garcia. Of course, there's a lot of people, and Trump never said one actual crime that they committed.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I just saw a thing yesterday that somebody found a memo that he had sent out saying to gather up all the people that came in as unaccompanied minors, whether they've done anything wrong or not.
Yeah, the Tree of Liberty has to be watered. All right.
Yeah.
I'm going to wish you all a good night.
All right, man.
I'm going to do I'll do a promo later when I get off.
All right.
You want me to send it to your channel, or you want to do one of your own?
I trust you.
Okay. It'll
Yeah.
just be a simple thing
Have
saying,
fun.
"Hey, next Tuesday." Okay. See you
Muckus
later.
alone. Okay. Golden rule. Talk to y'all later.
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 And then there were 3.
Yes.
We had at one point last night, Ariel, I think there might have been 80 people viewing,
Oh wow.
but that was with, it's like half of them were from, what's his name, Flow State,
Yeah.
restreaming
Must
to
be a
his.
raid.
Well, no, it wasn't a raid. He just came in and joined and then asked if he could stream it to his place. And
Okay, and that's when business picked up.
yeah,
Cool. Flow State. He's that white guy, right?
Yeah.
yeah, he goes by Powdered Dusty now.
Oh, he's not Flow State anymore. Okay.
I don't know if he still is or not, but we know who he is anyway, so we're not going to fault.
Did you ever see a guy by the name of Psyche something, Ariel?
The black guy? Yeah. He's got red and green in his thing.
I'm trying to remember if he was black or not.
Well, you ain't gonna see his face, but he is a Negro. The one that I'm thinking of.
No, this guy was on camera.
Oh no. Maybe.
I was thinking you'd like him because he's like, seems to be really a crazy conspiracy guy.
Oh no. Top with a different skin tone.
Yeah. No, I have to check it out. Well, chemtrails are real. They've already came out and said they were real. You know, that they're spraying as far as that.
Oh, that's right. That's him that's doing that one tonight, huh? The chemtrails.
Mm-hmm.
Or no, that was Flow State doing that. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
You don't like Flow State, do you? He's the one that you didn't like?
No,
Well,
last night was the first time I ever interacted with him. He
Oh,
seemed okay.
I'm getting my guys confused then. There was some guy that come over. Who's the guy that you don't like? Remember he was like promoting his channel even though he come over.
Oh, yeah. I forget who that was. Well, and he was the one too that because I was saying to him, "Do not read that name. Do not read that name," and he kept doing it anyway. Yeah, I don't remember who that was now.
You know who the guy is. Isn't he a Marine, or he was a Marine or something, or
could be? You know, it's hard when you say who's that guy you don't like because
it's all of
so
them.
many.
Yeah.
There's quite a few. Todd would be one.
No, it's not Todd. Everybody knows who Todd is, and everybody
Yeah.
knows who Kaiser is. It's one of those guys that he's got his own little show, but he's been over
Yeah.
at Pickles and.
In fact, the thing I remember about that guy is after he was doing that here that night.
Yeah.
Well, on Finkel's, I'm sure. And you know, I think he was bragging about he had just got monetized.
Yeah,
And
that's
then,
the guy. That's him. Yep.
Yeah. And then I saw him on his own channel and he was saying to his people, now I don't, when I go on other people's panels, I don't like ask for donations and stuff. And I thought, you lying son of a bitch. That's
Yeah.
exactly what you were doing here 2 nights ago.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can't remember who that was. I don't think it was Broken System. He was the guy that
No, it's not. That's
that
not
was
him.
the he was the hold on guy. Hold on guy.
Yeah.
Mr. Lanto, better known as Broken Teeth.
Well, you know, see that's the thing though too. Like I was saying just a couple of days ago, most of these people, I forget them pretty quickly. I mean, I'll remember that there was an incident, but it doesn't really stick with me too much. There's some people that kind of, you know, you'll remember forever, but most of them,
well,
it just, I don't
Finkel likes
obsess
him.
over,
That
I
I
don't
can say.
obsess over them, you know?
Finkel does like him though. He said it. Yeah. Oh no, he's a good guy. I like him. You don't like him? Yeah.
Well, Finkel also, he was hoping that, what was his name? Dirtbag comes back too. Of course, Dirtbag, I didn't kick him out. He rage quit.
Oh, he did. Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah, he didn't like the fact that I told him to shut up and let me talk after he sat there and did a monologue for like an hour. And I tried to say one thing and he interrupts me. And I was like, shut the fuck up. He
That
didn't like
wasn't
that.
the same night as STD, was it?
No, STD was a while ago.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Dirtbag was just recently.
Okay, then I didn't see that. You say Dirtbag, and then I just.
Oh, Dickbag. That's his name. Dickbag, not
Oh,
Dirtbag.
Dickbag Patrol. Oh,
Yeah.
isn't there a Dirtbag though?
Well, there's the dirt guy that comes in. He's a good guy.
Yeah, there's a Dirt that comes in. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's hard to keep up with the whites, you know.
Yeah, Dirt Guy has a demolition company.
Oh, does he?
Yeah. Based Oracle, I think you're right, Cart.
Cart's got it. Yeah, that is right. He's based all right.
Now, see, if we hadn't had this conversation, if that guy had showed up tomorrow, I wouldn't even have remembered he was the one that did that.
Mm. Hey, Cart, did you see that salsa song that I made? I don't know if you watched that video. Maybe you like it for dancing. Maybe I think you hit a likes on it or something. I think you commented.
Yeah, probably, Clark. Yeah, that's the thing, how you said like Finkel liked them and stuff.
Yeah.
That's one of the deal, and why on that roll thing at the end, I said, hey, GMK, I said, no appeals,
Yeah.
because a lot of times people, well, I remember Bruno that one night, they keep
Yeah.
thinking they can like go over my head to Finkel.
Right. Right.
And the great
Hey Finkel. Hey Finkel.
And the great thing about great thing about it is, even if Finkel disagrees with me, he will not, like overrule me or whatever.
Yeah. Hey Finkel. That was funny.
Yeah.
The only person I will never ever allow is Stinky.
Yeah.
I don't care where I'm at. She shows up, I'm gone, but she ain't showing up on any of our channels. Not allowed.
I forget whose panel I was on that night. I wasn't there very long. Oh, I think it might have been Resla. I'm not sure, but I'd gone up and then she came in and I just went, okay, I'm out of here, guys.
And I have nothing against her. I actually subscribe to her channel. She's got her own channel, but no, not when she knows what she's doing and she does this shit on. That's the thing. She gets off on that.
I was going to ask Ariel, who the hell's Stinky? Or would I know her?
I forget her name.
No, she goes by Stinky. That's what she calls herself.
Okay.
Her name is I know her name. I just can't think of it right now at the moment.
Yeah, because she has another name.
Noel something. Noel.
Yeah, there's Noel. Yeah. Oh, by the way,
I think she's from Ohio.
You know who I saw yesterday? I think it was yesterday, and it's also the reason I'm not going back to Summers. Is Brandon Looney Tune. And what they were like saying stuff about him in chat, and I was like, guys, show a little humanity. He's got autism and stuff. I said he's a good guy. He just has communication problems. And then one of Summer's people was like, well, we're burned out from Miguel. I said, Miguel is not Brandon. And this is what set me off. She goes, oh, same difference.
It's not.
And I was like, no, you can't just be stereotyping. And so then, of course, like Summer and all her crew were on my back about, I don't even remember. Oh, you're such a woman. You're so sensitive and stuff. And it's like, fuck you guys.
Yeah. No, I watched.
And then they thought they were great that they didn't say it to his face. What was that?
I watched Miguel's channel, and Miguel knows what he's doing too. I mean, he allows a lot of shit to go down there. And I think Miguel's he's a nice guy and all, but Miguel and Brandon are two different people. Brandon's a good dude.
Yeah, he is.
People take advantage of his kind-heartedness and just the way he is. You know what I mean?
He repeats himself and stuff. Just go along with it. It's no biggie.
And by the way, why Stinky's the same. She's got autism or something, and she's got this little tick, and she plays with this little straw, and she puts it on her mouth, and she smells it, and she rubs it on her lips till her lips get raw. But she likes to try to take channels down, and she does that shit on purpose. And she does this like little evil face of hers, and she has this little evil smirk that she puts on when she's starting shit. But she goes around just trying to destroy channels and get them taken down. That's what she does.
She'll play music in the background. She knows it's copyright.
What? You talking to me? I didn't do that. I'm sorry. Yeah.
And then,
after the fucking fact.
Yeah.
I forgot that she went on one panel. I don't know who Finkel was with that, and she came up and she started lifting her shirt up.
Yeah.
That's when Finkel was like, okay, I'm out of here.
That was not too long ago. Yeah. I think it was Restless. It was Restless. That's what it was.
I think it might have been.
Yeah.
I'm surprised the rest will allow that kind of madness.
And she's not. Listen, she looks young, but she's like 24 years old. She's a grown woman, but still, you know, there's a time and a place, and
neither applied.
Yeah, she shouldn't be on anyone's panel.
In fact, I remember the music thing is what the last time she was on whatever channel we were doing at the time, and you said to her, Stinky, don't play that. Stinky, don't play that. And that's when you booted her instead of me.
Yeah, she's the only person I've ever booted too. That I actually banned. I banned her. That's what I did, man.
Yeah, and I remember you saying, "Don't ever lift that ban."
Because remember, we took a lot of those names off. I said that name right there stays forever.
Yeah.
That name never comes back. Back off. Yeah.
Never allow this one to darken the door.
Yeah, because I know Finkel, and Finkel will forget, and he'll let her in, and he's like, oh, you know. That's right.
Well, I got a short list of people I will never allow my channel again. You can take I don't know if you guys see me enough, or when I go into certain chats. I don't know who. I don't know if you guys know, but I actually know who I banned. Shiz, the OP, Lupe. I know I banned or have had my mod Wingspan Angel do it, and they got all pissed off at her because she basically is my #1 mod. And I told a couple of them, go sit and spin, go, I don't care. You guys, because they took a tax on my life and basically distorted my criminal record, which is minimal. Not as minimal as you guys think, but no, I know I've got the paperwork. I've only hit, but they don't want to allow shit to pass. They just want to hammer.
Right.
Keep hammering down.
I know I see you at a lot of other places. A lot of times I don't bother announcing myself in chat at different places. And I even like a lot of times I'll drop in on yours and I'll just drop a like, but I don't necessarily say anything.
Okay, I understand, Muxter.
I mostly hang out in private. I don't even go to channels really.
I go to some channels. Was the Kaiser, and then I found out the truth, and I just did basically bye. I said, and I told them that, and they got, I'm still got a lot of pissed off people. One to try to take my channel down or try to wish me ill will, but I expected some of it, but a lot of this is just fucking asinine.
Yeah.
You would think by now those people would have figured it out and not follow him, right? Unfollow him, but
they're still there. They just moved. They just moved over to Gremlins.
Yeah.
Fucking meth mouth, or I call them mumbles or marbles. And I don't know if he's moved the stove shitter away from when he goes on live, but. You know, like I said, a lot of people were Kaiser. They jumped over Gremlins real fucking fast. You know, there's a few that went over to see Ruff, I don't know how well that's going to hold up.
The only reason I know Kaiser is because of Finkel. Him talking about it. I would have never known who this guy was.
No,
I don't follow the military little circuit that they have there.
Kaiser or Todd, I never would have heard of without.
Todd,
yeah.
Only been to his channel one time, really. That Finkel brought us over, and like we what do you call it when we were when he's streaming and we stream him?
Like sniping.
Yeah, we were sniping
Yeah.
him, right? And I think we went in for like 15 minutes. That's all it took for me to know this guy was a piece of trash, man. He said everything everyone talked about in 15 minutes. He talked about black people. He talked about Jews. Talked shit on women. He did it all. I was like, what?
He taught me to go out to an offender.
Yeah. Yeah, he sees everything everyone else does, but he doesn't see anything he does. That's wrong.
Yeah, he's another. He's a hypocrite in the lowest, in the
Yeah.
highest sense.
You know, I got better sense than to listen to that crap. And I'm not right all the time. Mugster's not right all the time.
Nobody is
Wait,
right.
wait,
all
wait,
the
what,
time.
what?
But that guy swears he's right, man, about everything. I'll tell you. Something else. It's kind of entertaining at the same time just to listen to the stupidity. But I just can't do it, man.
That's the way
I
I
do it nonstop. Nobody
yeah.
can. You'll trust me.
Yeah, I do it in portion. Actually, most of what I see from Todd is sometimes I'll click in on Hill Pirates for a while.
Yeah.
I don't
what?
watch him direct.
You have to look at it as entertainment. How's he going to make me laugh today? That's the only way you can look at it. Because you cannot take that guy serious. You really can't, man.
Yeah, a lot of times that's what it is. I'm just sitting there going, he is so stupid. And then, of
Yeah.
course, there's always the things, of course, his big thing, he loves to talk about Chris.
Yeah.
And he'll say stuff about Chris, and it's like, Todd, you're talking about yourself.
And I've told him a few times, hypocrite much, Todd?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, when I was on earlier tonight, I thought normally I've been gone within 5 minutes. And I just let me enough rip, and I said, you ain't worth it. I already took I've taken some cracks at some of his members or his wrenches. There's a few of them, and I think you guys know who they are. If you want me to name names, I will.
Name the names. Nah, you don't have to.
On a different subject, GMK, yes, Chalamet did a great job. And also, I was like really impressed with Ed Norton as Pete Seeger. He had him down so good, all his mannerisms and everything.
Norton's a great actor, man.
Yeah.
And Ed Norton actually is a Maryland native from Columbia. And his grandfather, if you remember the Rouse company that did a lot of real estate and everything, he's a grandson of the chairman of the. Just little did you know things, little information you would never normally get.
If you know, you know.
Yes. Absolutely, Ariel. Absolutely.
Yeah, I know what you mean about going to other channels, Clark. One thing I try to do, I actually don't spend a whole lot of time in many other channels, but like if I was in someone else's channel and, and I saw like Wyatt and I'm thinking, oh, there's that asshole Wyatt, but I will not start a fight with him in somebody else's chat. You know what I mean? Because the figure, you respect the person's house that you're in.
Yeah. Well, I will pose very much. So there's one house I will never respect. You know who it is.
Yeah.
One, I come in. I don't go there a lot. When I do, I will kick the chair and turn the sofa over at times, depending what the hell he's got going. But Saturday night was a fucking classic. Drunk, stupid. He basically looked like Flounder, only about 100, maybe the same weight even. I don't know. And I made a comment, fat, drunk, and stupid is no way to go through life, son. because tell us all the above.
Let me show you a little something here.
Okay, or show tell.
Do we know this? Do we know this little guy here? How cute is that?
That I know who that is. That's either you've made him into a bad elf or a troll.
He's a gnome. He's a little gnome.
No, I was gonna. That was my next for 5.
Yeah.
Is he a garden gnome, or is he just kind of you put him off in the grass and he don't do damn thing?
It looks better that way. Yeah.
Let's see. Todd's roughly 5'4". I'm going to go with a 2 1/4 on the poundage. Might be more because he's not looking good in the last, I'd say 6-8 months. He looks like hell.
Maybe it's the poofs.
It's the booze. It's the overeating when he indulges. He don't fucking eat healthy. You see those bags of cheesy puffs?
Yeah.
Fucking basically inhales. And of course, the Hill Pirates had a picture of Todd just basically downing an egg roll like they're sucking on dick.
That's hilarious.
And his infant say, "I love you, rabbit. I love you, rabbit."
Hilarious.
Is there just watching Todd just kind of go up the deep end? I'm surprised he didn't cut me off. I left at about 20 minutes. I'm pissed off a lot of his wrenches and his cult followers. That's all I can call them.
That's what they are. Yeah.
Follow the cult, believe the bullshit, and then they when presented to you, they still fucking deny it.
Yeah. And save that picture there for the future. Never know when I can use it.
I like it, Ariel. I like it. Damn it.
Yeah.
So you try to tell Todd. I told him a few times, go take your fucking dogs outside and so you don't shit in the goddamn house. God damn. I've heard him a few times. Last couple of lives he's been doing, his dog's fucking barking like there's no tomorrow.
Yeah.
They're working dogs. They're supposed to go outside. You're supposed to train them. Apparently, whoever he paid to train sucked.
Oh. Are those guard dogs?
Yeah. Beautiful dogs. Just pity on the owner. No, I pity the dogs. I don't pity the owner. He should never be allowed to even have a gerbil or something. God forbid.
Did you ever see the video I made of him with the?
No, I haven't.
The chicken thing and all that.
I have not, Ariel. I got to subscribe to your channel also, but that's probably why I haven't seen it.
Maybe I'll play it if Monster allows.
I think you'd be all right with it.
You know, Kurt, I was trying to remember. I think we used to have the tradition that one of the palm fronds would go up on the wall, I think usually in the kitchen, and it would stay up there for the whole year until the next Palm Sunday.
I think a lot of people do that one, Muxter. I see. Yeah, they replace it with the new one that they get. Yeah.
Yeah. And I know a lot of people, because if you had like 5 kids in the family and they all bring one home, I think people would like weave them together too.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I was thinking there was always put one on the wall.
Yeah, I've been in plenty of houses, and you see them. They just have them in one place, and I guess they replace them every year.
GMK, I was over in someone else's channel yesterday, I guess, and he was talking about all the traditions for Passover as he was growing up. There was a lot of stuff. I mean, of course, I've never been to like a Passover dinner, but you pick up a lot of things from movies or whatever. There's a lot of interesting things that I'd never heard of.
Yeah, I've never heard of someone doing a Passover dinner, but
I've heard Passover. I've heard Palm Sunday dinner, but this is I'm going to say the last time I went to either of those dinners was 25 years ago. I was actually invited, and I figured it's a free meal. I can learn a little bit about certain religions, and I was fine with it.
Well, Passover is, of course, a biggie in the Jewish religion.
Yeah.
Because that's the day that they escaped from Egypt. Or was the cause of it all. Well, Passover is when they put the lamb's blood on the door frame so that the angel would pass over, and they killed all the firstborn sons in Egypt. And that's when the Pharaoh said, "Okay, Moses, take your people and get your asses out of here."
Yeah.
And he changed his mind, and Moses had to dump
get the hell out.
Moses had to dump the Red Sea on them.
Yeah.
And then Moses went up on the mountain, talked to the burning bush, and said, "You will take my gun out of my cold, dead hands." No, wait, I'm mixing up the move.
Your tone has been much. You have a moment.
Yep. I was like the stone tablet scene in History of the World with Mel Brooks. I have these 15, 10 commandments.
Hilarious. I forgot about that one.
Oh, you watch History of the World Part 1. Actually, they were trying to do a sequel. It kind of, I don't know if they did it a few years ago, but there was rumors that they were going to try it going all the way back to the early 90s.
Yeah, I remember when they were talking about they were doing it. And, that was, well, most of Mel's were good.
Yes, he had.
Yeah.
I put that video in the chats there, Wyatt. You can check it out later.
Okay.
It's not
all right. I appreciate it.
We'll have a laugh. We'll have a chuckle.
I'll tell you one that could get me beaten up. I never liked Spaceballs.
Yeah, it's all right. It's not great.
No, I've seen better from Mel Brooks, and I've seen worse.
Yeah.
Spaceballs was acceptable. It's a parody of Star Wars, and you got everybody you can think that got taken to task. They did.
It's because it's Star Wars, and if you're gonna do the parody, it has to be great because it's a great movie.
Yeah, that's true.
And unfortunately, the parody kind of
live up to the That's what happened with that one.
But of course, Blazing Saddles is classic.
Oh, that's an all-timer.
High Anxiety. I loved High Anxiety because I liked what's his name? Who am I trying to think of? What?
Harvey Korman?
No. I mean
Howard Morris.
No, he was making fun of all Hitchcock. It was like he made fun of every Hitchcock
took a parody.
movie in that.
He kind of took couple, like two movies, and kind of spliced them into one in one
Yeah.
parody movie.
Well, because even it was mostly based on Vertigo, but he threw
I
like a
thought
bird, a
Indemnity
scene
might have
in
been
there.
a possibility.
He and he threw in a scene from the Birds, and and North by Northwest, because didn't he have a scene with him running down the road in the
Yes.
yeah.
That's a good one.
That and trying to think, there was that one he did that people didn't know too well was
A Hitchcock? You talking?
no Mel.
Mel
He did
had-
one where he was a actor in, I don't know if he was in Germany or Poland.
Oh, I know. To be or not to be. He was in occupied Poland.
Yeah.
He did it with his wife, Anne Bancroft. That's how I remember
Yeah,
that.
that's right. Yeah. Yeah, Hitchcock had a couple of duds too. Everybody does.
Yeah.
Frenzy.
Yeah, they're not all home runs.
No. He had a couple of late in his career that just fucking like, what the hell is he doing? Making for the money? His Frenzy and Family Plot just absolutely sucked.
Yeah.
Was that like Hitchcock movies? And of course, the series, I get to see that on MeTV.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the series was good. Yeah.
Yeah, the Alfred Hitchcock Presents that he did with CBS, and he went to NBC and did the Alfred Hitchcock Hour.
Yeah.
I still remember one episode of that, and it was very Twilight Zone-ish. A woman got attacked by a guy, and I don't think they said it bluntly back then, but obviously she was raped, you know?
Yeah. It kind of had inferred because of the Hays Code still taking
Yeah.
effect, so that's why they couldn't
And towards-
directly go do
At
it.
the end of the movie, her and her husband are driving down the street, and she goes, "There he is! There he is!" And her husband gets out and beats the crap out of the guy. I think he might have killed the guy. And they get back in the car and they're driving. They get 2 blocks down the street, and the wife goes, "There he is! There he is!"
Oh, no.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, husband took a big risk murdering one. He ain't gonna go for 2.
That's when you start beating the shit out of her.
And asking kind of what the fuck is wrong with you, woman?
And you know what? That could happen in real life right there.
Yeah.
That
could be a trauma.
absolutely.
Yeah, that someone has gone through that could damage you for the rest of your damn life. Yeah.
I just remembered how he used to always start the show too. It'd be, well, they had that what would you the outline of him, and he would sort of stuff.
Yes.
But I always remember he'd go, "Good evening."
It's not forbidden, Cart. It's just the Jews don't eat pork. That's all. But the rest of us do, and we enjoy it. As a matter of fact, I had white rice today with stewed pork chops, and she cut them up for me, and she put some corn and potatoes in there, and it was very good.
They also they won't eat shellfish.
Okay.
They're missing out on shrimp and stuff.
Yeah, because they're dirty animals. They're bottom feeders. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. All the dirty. There's a list of dirty animals. Yeah. Certain birds, I guess, too.
Yep.
I don't eat
chicken. Maybe.
I don't eat the cockroaches from the sea either. But
I love them.
now, I'm not saying they don't taste good. I'm not saying I haven't eaten them. Yeah, shrimp and all that stuff tastes good, but yeah, pretty much that's what they are.
I think GMK mentioned brisket. That's the same thing as that guy I was watching yesterday. That was like one of his memories. Just, oh, the brisket was always so good.
Brisket is good.
I just realized I'm hearing thunder.
Well, I think I got rain in my direction because it's
No,
supposed to start roughly an hour ago.
How's the weather over there, Maxwell? Like as far as the temperature?
It was what I looked before it. I was reading it wrong. It got to 70 today. Last I
Oh.
looked, it was still 60 here tonight. Let me see now.
65 up here.
Yeah, it's still 58. And oh yeah, thunderstorm is moving in.
I got some rain, but I don't know. I don't see thunderstorms though. Oh, there is some.
I got
Yeah, I just
71 here. It's now 57, and it's supposed to be some rain, just like a couple of rainfall, maybe an hour or so, and cut out. Probably looking at about a quarter inch, maybe.
Yeah,
I have lightning going across my phone.
I was wondering
Yeah,
why
I'm
you
looking
kinda heard
at
a
the
static, you know,
map.
why.
Yeah, you're in the middle, Muxter, kind of central.
Yeah, pretty much right
Alright.
in the middle of the state. You know,
I
one of
see,
my
I see.
favorite things, I don't have a good porch for it here, but my old house that had a nice big front porch, I used to love, especially like this time of night when it's later, to just sit out there and watch a good thunderstorm.
Yeah. Yeah, I can go on my porch and as long as the wind's not blowing real hard, I don't get wet. But I can sit out there
Yeah.
and I can watch the thunderstorm.
I wish I could. I'm living in an apartment, and I'm on the 3rd floor, so I
Wow.
see them enough, and I can see when they do the 4th of July fireworks. They do it. It's like literally about a half mile from me.
Okay.
Well, I'm second floor, but I have a porch, but it's a small one. You can't really sit out there when it's raining. Plus, it's
Yeah, you get wet,
outside.
yeah.
I
Nobody
try not
goes
to.
outside nowadays.
Yeah, I try not to do outside anymore.
Yeah, there's some thunderstorms up in Princeton, West Virginia. It looks like it's coming my way. I don't know.
Where are
That'd
you,
probably be an
Ariel? Are you
hour.
in West Virginia or Pennsylvania?
I'm in Southwest Virginia. I live in Virginia, but I'm close to West Virginia.
Okay. Or like around
Yeah.
Abingdon or Bristol?
No, I live like I'm not gonna say where it's at because everybody know where I live, but it's like a half hour from Virginia Tech. I'm right off of 81 and 77.
Okay, so you're below. You're kind of a little above Blacksburg then.
Yes, further up. Yep.
Okay, not Harrisonburg.
And I'm
but-
before
no.
I'm way before Abington, but I've been out to Abington and all that. Yeah.
Okay, because my fiance, she lives actually in Tennessee and like around the Tri-Cities area. If you're familiar
yeah,
with it.
I go to Bristol from time to time. I go out to Tennessee. I like it out there.
Okay, she lives in Churchill. I'll get that because she don't have YouTube or anything like that. She lives probably about 30 miles almost due west of Bristol.
Okay.
So the reason your relationship works is she doesn't see your antics on YouTube.
Oh hell no! She thinks I got rid of it.
The GMK, I just learned something yesterday. If the guy I was watching, if he knew what he was talking about, he said the unleavened bread is the tradition because the Jews had to leave Egypt so fast that the bread did not have time to rise.
Yeah, I forget what it is, but yeah, that's not why. But yeah.
Because I gotta go a couple places, not tomorrow, but Wednesday. There's actually an Acme that's like about 8-9 miles from me. It's still on the Maryland side. It's like because the store's within like about 45 minutes from Philadelphia, and I got Wilmington, and they do have a lot of Jewish and Easter stuff in there.
You said Acme?
Yes.
Do they have any anvils that I could drop on a road?
I knew you're gonna
Yeah.
say that area. I kind of figured you're gonna say that. Not anvils, or even some antiquated slingshots, or
Yeah, some type of torpedo I could strap on my back and shoot myself towards the Roadrunner and try to grab him, but I blow up.
yeah, and you miss, go over him, or you hit something before.
Yeah, right. End up like an accordion after I'm done, right?
Yeah, now you blow up and look like Charburns, all about half the body, and like.
Does he ever catch the Roadrunner? Has he ever been caught?
He never did.
He never did, right? I never did ever see one where he got his hands on
came
him.
close to a few of them, but not quite.
I was like the stuff where like Roadrunner would paint a tunnel on the side of a mountain and go running through, and the coyote'd go to follow him, and he runs into the mountain.
Or truck.
Yeah, or the train would come out. Yep,
you look like a pancake. Yeah, hilarious. They don't make cartoons like that anymore.
Yeah.
You know, they were violent, but they were funny at the same time.
Yes, they were, because there's some. I won't say gratuitous violence, but it's cartoon. You're not gonna. Nobody's gonna try that shit.
Anytime he stood on a rock, like, and it broke and fell,
it was
right?
over.
Yeah.
He would always flip upside down, and the rock would always land on top of him. It didn't matter what size rock, or the whole side of the mountain would go down. And the Roadrunner would stay on the rock, and the little rock would stay up in the air. But the whole mountain would go down. It was just.
That's what I was just going to say the same thing. Yep.
An avalanche. Not the good avalanche.
That was always a good chase, though. The Roadrunner was always a good one.
Acme Rocket Company.
Yeah.
Yes. Wonder if Wile E. Coyote could hire an attorney to sue the Acme Company.
Yeah, GMK. The pigs are unclean. That's why they don't eat pork.
Jewish or Islam, or they don't do the pork thing.
That's one of the. I was going to say that's something. It's sort of ironic, that the Muslims hate the Jews, but like if they are, over here and they can't find halal food, they can get kosher. It just sort of seems.
Well,
why don't they ever say, we've got a lot more in common than people think?
Well, because they've been rooted for centuries.
They're the same people, Muxter.
Yeah.
There's a difference between them. Remember, Ishmael was actually the firstborn, but since he wasn't a true Jew, right?
Yeah, he was the maid's son.
Right. So they had to wait for Isaac, and once Isaac was born, then he got the blessing, and Ishmael got booted out into, and then she cried out.
Shunned.
Yeah, she cried out to the Lord, and he said he was going to take care of her. He was going to make a great nation out of her son. So that's where that whole war thing started. But yeah,
I might have told you before. I always love having these conversations with people that they think they're like theologians, and it's only because they go to some backwoods church, where the preacher is telling them stuff. But anyway, I was having a conversation with this one broad who was like a year ahead of me in school, and she was going on about how they should teach religion in school, and that kids should have to, the 10 Commandments this and kids that and whatever. And I said, you're the type of person that would get along perfectly well in Iran, meaning it's the same mindset, And she goes, I certainly would not. They worship the false god Allah, and I worship the God, the Father of Jesus. And I was like, you stupid bitch, it's the same God. You think you know so much, read the Bible. It's the same God.
Well, I'll disagree there. It's not the same God, but yeah, I understand he's God to them, but it's not the same God. But I get what you're saying. If she grew up over there, Muxter, what you had to tell her was, guess what? Be happy that you live there and you know Jesus. Because if you lived over there, you wouldn't know about Jesus. You would know about Allah, and you would probably be worshiping Allah. Just saying.
Well, actually, in the Muslim religion, Jesus is considered a prophet.
Yeah, he's a prophet. Yeah, they say he existed. They don't deny him. They're not going to say he's the
They
son.
don't
of
want
God.
to support him exactly.
Right.
He's actually like number 2 behind Abraham.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not the Messiah to him.
No.
Right. But yeah, the eating of the pork is not allowed. And if you read the story, there was a man that had all these demons in him, and Christ went to that island and relieved them of those 3,000 spirits that were in him, and they went into the pigs that were out there, and then they ran and jumped into the ocean and drowned. They all fell down off a cliff. So
Yeah,
they don't
I'm
do
with
the pork, but I love pork. Pork meat is the best.
I'm with you, Cart. If I sat down at the table and they said, "Oh, no, you can't have any shrimp," I'd be like, "Okay, I'm not Jewish anymore."
Yeah.
Yeah, Jimmy told people I actually have a Star David ring I wear occasionally when I go out. And so, you Jewish? No, I said I play on television.
Yeah, hey, some of those Jewish plates are good, man.
Oh, they're good. Oh, they're good. They're the hell of an actor.
Yeah.
That's the thing. It's like
my name is Michael Weinstein. You don't get a laugh. You know, kind of like, what the hell did you just say?
It's like I said the other night. People who are so entrenched in their own religion that they think they know the truth. But so often, it's just an accident of birth. You know, it's because they were born in Iowa that they believe this. If they had been born in Bangladesh, they'd believe in something totally different, you know? If they were born in Bombay, they wouldn't be eating cows. It's like you can't be so sure that you know the truth.
Because every religion has a different God, and if somebody told you otherwise, they're full of shit. I'm not a religious person. I'm not an atheist by means, but I know it's a God, but I'm not going to particularly go for one or the other.
Well, we live in a country that allows us to practice however we feel. Satan could be our God, or the Most High could be our God, whatever. It could be, we could have a unicorn God. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
People,
yes.
Whatever they want to make their God, that could be their God, and it's allowed. It's allowed here. This is the United States. You know.
Yeah, we're not in fucking Russia or any kind of a communist post out there like North Korea or something like that.
And being of a Christian faith doesn't make you better than someone else, and you shouldn't say, you know, well, they shouldn't have those type of churches to worship. Well, guess what? If you do away with those churches, you're gonna have to do away with church too.
Yes.
So you have to. It has to all be. That's what people don't understand. It has to all be allowed to. It has to be equal. You can't have it good for one side and not good for the other. Just saying. I know
there's a lot of people that think freedom of religion means you're free to practice the same religion as me.
Right.
And freedom of speech means you're free to say things I agree with. You know, it's like
right. The only thing you're not allowed to, well, you can say whatever you want. You know, we can say whatever, but you can't go around threatening people because that will get you thrown in jail.
Yeah.
But as far as like, I can say I don't believe in your God, you can say you don't believe in mine. That's not breaking the law, and it's not, you know,
No, it's
it's
just
allowed.
a personal
Yeah.
choice. So.
Yeah, that's it.
Most I don't doubt religion, but when you make it too much commercial, and you got these half-ass, I won't say completely half-ass, but enough of these televangelists come around here and say, you must pray to this God, or you will be stricken.
Right.
I'm trying to do my Kenneth Copeland. It's probably crappy anyway, but Joel seems a little more hipper. Kenneth Copeland needs to go to the home and get cremated. Just saying.
Yeah, I stay away from the TV evangelists.
Yeah, I do. I don't see them at all, but unfortunately, when I watch certain programs,
Yeah, it comes on. Yeah.
At least somehow, at least Pat Robertson took the nap. I don't even know who the hell's running that circus anymore.
I don't tell people not to watch it. If they want to watch that, that's fine too.
That's like I said, it's prerogative. I don't want to watch any televangelists. I don't want somebody to tell me what the hell I can't do or what to say. Because that's what we were built on.
That's right. That's your First Amendment right there.
And of course, some of these fuck knobs who do basically do an audit of the post office have misread section with 7.
Yeah.
Post through 7, yeah.
Yeah.
In this read, you're allowed to film, but you have to get permission first.
No. Nope. No.
Any public lobby, you're allowed to film. As long as you're in the public area, you cannot go into private areas and film.
Right.
But in the public area, yes, you're allowed.
Yeah.
And you do not have to get prior permission. And
You
you know who will agree with that is the FPS, Federal Protection Service. Those post offices, when guys do that, they always call the local cops. If they would call the FPS, the postal police, they'd say, well, as long as they stay in the public library, they're okay.
Yeah. But the thing is, they also constantly film them, which I have or they try to look over the shoulder of the computer and try to take personal information. That's a no-no.
Well, actually, that's not even illegal. I mean, they shouldn't be leaning across the counter. I've never seen anybody do that, to try. But, it is not illegal to record somebody's credit card number or whatever.
Yeah, the transaction that's not illegal. It's when you go, yeah.
It's if you try to use it
right.
in some way, then that's...
It's to you to keep that private, so you can hold your hand over it or whatever, over the numbers or whatever. If you're putting it in a keypad or something, it's up to you to. Just like when they have their screen turned around and you're in a hospital and everyone can see it. Well, guess what? The hospital's breaking the rules because everyone can see your information. They shouldn't be saying, sir, you have cancer, and so everyone can hear. You know what I mean?
You don't want to hear. You want to put out certain things you don't want others to know. You probably want you do it first.
Yeah, here's your ass cream, sir. I hope your booty feels better. No, it's embarrassing.
Well, that's like I always like when they'll want to go into some kind of offices and they'll be saying, there are papers on the desk with private information. It's like, well, then get them off the desk.
That's right.
If I didn't have a camera, I'd still be able to read that stuff. It's like,
That's like,
no, I will.
I hate going into Social Security here because the seats are right there in front of the main thing where you're like telling all your information. Everybody hears everything while you're there and all that. This is crazy, man. They do have you write the
well, in my Social Security building, over on about 7 miles. They actually have booths set up so you're not allowed to look at other people's information, or they're not, or nobody, and all that.
Yeah. This one, you walk in and there's a computer right there. You sign in, you put your social security number and whatever else the information is, and they kind of like it gives you it spits out a number, and then the lady they'll supposed to buzz you and you go back down in the back. But a lot of times you just go straight to that front desk right there, and everyone hears everything you're talking about.
No, they actually on the one I go to, they actually have you take a number, then they'll basically when you're called, they will tell you which booth to go to, or which whoever.
Yeah. Now this office is actually open and you can go in there anytime you want. It's not locked up. And they do have a guard there. There's always a guard there, some state police or something. Like he's not as a state police, but usually it's some kind of
like security company, because I know who the
part time or something. Yeah.
And the last few times I've seen was an older guy. He probably looked like he probably didn't get his Social Security, so he's got to do this.
Yeah.
So
I know a lot of offices you can't get in them now. You can't. You have to. You got to call and make appointments and
do the. If it's for business only, that's no problem. If they do it without just basically trying to look for a cheapie or try to draw content, they won't allow that. They will tell you to go. Basically, I've never seen it happen, but I've heard a few stories that you try to go in there, you will get your ass handed to you.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's a lot of times if you call them, right? I don't know if this has happened to you guys, but if you call, you're on the phone for about 15 minutes, and this is what happens. They just automatically they hang up on you, and then you got to call again. This is bullshit, bro.
Yeah,
you could half a day can go by you calling them and them hanging the phone up on you, and they
you won't get your answer unless you go to the office physically.
I don't know how it works. I don't know what kind of electronic system they got or how it, but it automatically hangs up on you about after 15 minutes. Hang up.
I've always had good experiences.
I've gotten 20.
Yeah, I've had
waited like about 25 minutes. I've been lucky.
Yeah. Now during COVID, they did lock the doors.
Yes, because they weren't going to allow people just to come in and
right. But it was by appointment. But you could make the appointment. But you can go there. They had the drop off. Like you could take all your paperwork and all that. You could drop it off. That was no problem. They had a drop off box there. You could put all your paperwork in there and then leave. But if you were going in, it had to be by appointment. That was the only way you was getting in.
Because I didn't have that. I had to go until the last year and a half, 2 years, because I'm still doing disability. I got to talk to my the disability attorney tomorrow.
Yeah,
see what's going on with this and that. I haven't heard anything. I dropped the paperwork off about a month ago. I had to send it to Kentucky, and then I had to fax some of it up over at Baltimore.
Yeah, depending where you live, again, if it's like a lot of people, and then those offices are probably real hard to get into. But where I live, this is all rural out here. It's not. We have people.
It's kind of rural also. I live I give you kind of general location. I'm about halfway between Baltimore and Philadelphia.
Yeah. Okay. You out in the farm area land?
Yeah, some places it's not so much farm area now. It may have recently, I think 30 years ago, it was either farmland or someplace that nobody would touch. But now, it's kind of like open season. Because I grew up in a small town, Perryville. When I lived there for 40 years. Not a hell of a lot. There were some changes, but it wasn't a hell of a lot. Now, about the last really 10 years, it's actually draws a lot too. You got a casino there. You've got multiple places to shop or potentially shop. They're trying to open a grocery store. Not, and we got a Food Line that was like 20
we got
plus
Food
years
Line.
ago.
Yep. We got Food Line and Food City and Walmart. That's it.
Okay, I got you a little bit better. Well, in where I live, I can take one of the transit buses and go over to Walmart, so Dollar Tree in like a strip mall area that's got a Verizon store and all that. Dunkin' Donuts and there's Burger King off in the all closest to the road. And on the other side, there's Walmart, Walgreens, Food Line, and they just opened up a Chipotle right before about a week before Thanksgiving.
You ever eat at one of those?
Yeah. I've had Burger King. Chipotle is good. A little expensive, but it's good.
I was gonna say it's kind of expensive, right, to eat there. Damn, 3 of us went. I don't know how much money we spent, but that shit was expensive.
What, you got a burrito and a taco, or kind of a mixed bag of things?
I ended up getting some kind of bowl thing. I can't remember now. This was last year.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
I
you
was
probably
up north.
I went to about 50, easy if not more.
Oh yeah, it was a little bit over 50. Yeah. It was good.
Because
right?
I got a
It was
burrito.
good.
I think I got something like a taco bowl or something. It cost me like about $32.
Yeah. You know what you could do with
Because because I never had Chipotle. I wanted to try it.
Right. That was my first time eating there too. My brother paid, but he wanted to go, not me.
Okay.
I would have went to a regular restaurant. I would have went and got me some pizza or something because they make good pizza up north. They don't have good pizza out here.
We don't play up here.
Yeah.
I've got like 3. I got a Domino's. I got a Pat's Pizzeria. It's kind of in Maryland, Delaware, New Jersey, and parts Pennsylvania. Like a regional thing. And I used to work at casinos. I was a driver for a lot of years. And it's kind of regional. It's Delaware and Maryland. And don't know if they have a place up around. They have a place around Westchester. I don't know if it's still there or not.
My neighbor, she's from Maryland. She goes to they go every year, summertime. They go there's some kind of beach out there or something. They eat seafood and all kind of stuff.
Okay, she's probably down over in the Eastern Shore. It might be in Baltimore area, but more likely it's down on the Eastern Shore. Anything like about where I'm at, all the way down to where Ocean City is. That's anything's possible.
Oh, okay. I've heard of Ocean City. Yeah, I've heard of
to die for.
Yeah, the crab. Yeah, the blue shell.
Yes. You got medium, large, extra large, and suddenly I basically call some of the crabs, oh my God.
Yeah, I used to catch those when I was a kid. We used to go out at night and snatch them up with nets.
Yeah, they use like chicken necks and some like cages, more or less.
They're little traps. They look like pyramids, and you pull the string and it closes up and traps them in. And they also have other things.
It's not like what the cage is.
Yeah. Now, blue shell, you don't want one of those to latch onto you. Those bad boys will do some damage.
Yeah, if you don't know how to boil them, I cooked crabs.
Yeah.
Before when I was living in Perryville, there was a place there were a couple of places where you actually got live crabs, but you had to put them in a fucking pot, like a 5-gallon pot of water, and fast.
Yeah.
Because I've had a few times they actually can't crawl out of the pot.
They can. They bow out and they climb on top of each other. Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, because it's on how you cook things.
Yeah.
As I did Old Bay. Oh my God, that was
It's good to make crab cakes with the blue shell. You know,
Yes.
people buy the fake crab meat, and
Yeah, I've had a fake crab meat.
It's mostly fish, but I mean, real crab meat, there's nothing like it, man. It does taste good. It's got a nice sweet taste to it too.
Especially when you make it like a crab cake sandwich.
Yeah, it's good stuff. Good stuff.
Think about another.
I grew up on right next to the ocean. That's the only thing I miss. There's no ocean where I'm at. I'm like 6.5 hours away from the ocean. I got a long way to go.
I'm probably about an hour. Actually, more like about an hour and a half from the ocean. I live up, like I said, I live closer in Maryland. I live closer to the Pennsylvania and Delaware lines than anything.
Yeah.
And the Susquehanna River goes through, and it goes through Perryville. And,
when I
that's
drive,
like about 8 miles from me.
Yeah, I drive through there. 81. I drive through 81 to Maryland and
Okay,
Delaware.
I'm off 95.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I never drive 95. There's too much traffic, man.
Well, I got it put this way. I'm not driving anymore because, first off, this has been over 2.5 years now. I had a lot of medical issues, and I was getting my feet where I was seeing the podiatrist a lot, and I had basically the only reason that because I'm diabetic and all that noise. I basically had cuts on my feet, and sometimes it wouldn't heal right, or it took so long I had to go up to VA to take care of that. And I was in two walking boots for a while, and I still managed to get a big old gash in my left foot, and basically it was too far gone, so they had to take 2 toes off my left foot.
Oh wow. Yeah.
And I haven't driven the car since. I just waiting for Social Security. I got a lot of rear. I got rears. I would say if they're going to do me about $1,000 a month, it's basically 30,000 before the attorneys get their 30%. I still walk away with about 21,000.
All right. Hopefully you get it.
I hope so. Sooner better. I've already got a couple plans on when everything hits the bank and everything. One, get another vehicle. I want something. I don't want too damn old because I drive the hoopty cars, basically beater cars. Last car I had was an 02 Pontiac Sunfire.
I have a new car. It drives itself pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, the old Pontiac Sunfires. Yep.
You know, 02, and I that was the second Sunfire I had. I had actually had a Chevy Cavalier, kind of like basically a sister car.
I used to like the Z24s that they had, the Cavalier Z24s.
Oh, I haven't been ridden one of them in eons.
Oh yeah, it's what, long time, 80s, late 80s. I don't
80s
know.
or late 80s, about mid 90s, roughly.
Yeah, yeah.
As long as Muxer took a hike, or he just kind of went into silent mode.
Do you see what GMK was asking?
Okay, let me try to expand that a little bit. See.
It says, can you share what's happening with Kaiser on the 20th?
Okay, at the 20th of next month, GMK. That's when he gets his sentencing hearing. And the knuckleheads who are basically the gremlins, or someone with Todd, someone with over with Ruff, they don't understand. They think he keeps telling them he's going to get time served. Bullshit. When you got 5 felonies and you're considered, and 2 of them I know or him being a habitual offender, he's not looking at anything. if he gets anything like about 15, 20 years, you can consider that a break.
Oh yeah.
And he's still got an indictment for the Donald Cameron lighting. I don't know if you can say the M word, and I'm not going to take the risk at Mux losing his channel or getting struck for a day or two. But
you say the M word?
Thank you, yes, Muxter. Are you awake? Are you awake? Did we disturb you from your nap, sir?
I gave up trying to get any words in between you two. But we don't worry about things like murder, rape, pedophile.
Let him shut it down. We don't give a shit.
Okay.
The word we. At first, I thought you said the word we do not use here is the N word. Yeah.
No, the N word will never be uttered. And when I go live, I'm going to cut a video actually tomorrow. I'm not sure what it's going to be about. I just kind of leave it your device of what you kind of guess. But it's kind of like, let's see what happens. And depending on what I'm in the mood for, I've got actually my VA social worker and her new boss supposed to come up late tomorrow morning. So I got to carve out about probably a minimum half an hour. And I got to get the place up to speed.
Yeah, Jim he said thanks. You got a lot of sound has a lot of static, but I think I got most of that.
Okay, I don't know if it's my audio, but I'm on an iPhone and kind of like it. I'm not quite. I've got my phone on a charger. It's kind of one of those that you just put up there instead of plugging it in. That might be what's doing it. So, and I don't know how much percentage I got left right now. I'm going to guesstimate 5%. So I'm going to try to save you guys as much as I can. Like I said, I'm kind of a fountain of knowledge. I know enough stuff. I don't know it all, but I know enough.
Yeah, I don't know anything, yet I know everything.
I know sports. You can almost, and a lot of people will swear by it with me. As far as politics, you kind of guess where I lean to, Ariel.
Yeah, well, we all gotta go one way or the other, right?
Yeah, I called I called the man. It's currently in 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue. I got names for him.
We got names for all of them, but I'm never happy with any of them. But yeah,
because there are a lot of reasons for that, Ariel. Some people are just looking for a niche. Someone basically, I won't say grift, but there's a few people I'd like to see. But a few people that I see on TV, I wouldn't take the time. If they're in one fight, I'm going to take the time to piss down a throat.
What he said, GMK, was he's not going to get. It's not going to be the sentencing for the murder. But that he may get
for the other shit he did.
For the other stuff, yeah, he may get 20 years just for that.
He could be looking at more. He's got 2 of those felonies are enhanced.
So some of his felonies have been enhanced. So, yeah.
Either way, I think he ain't looking to get out of. He's looking to get out of that state prison in a pine box or.
All depends on what class felonies they are, is how they give out these sentences. If they're class A felonies, they're 20 and up. So,
and he's also taking a risk. He took a blind plea, so he better hope he gets a decent judge for sentencing. Right now, I don't see him getting out. And a lot of these people, like fucking Brendan's, saying all that stupid shit that he's going to get time served or some kind of like tap on the wrist. He ain't getting tap on the wrist.
Right. They know his. They look at everything, even the case that the prior.
They look
at all that.
They already know.
Right.
And like I say, so is that pending indictment for Donald Cameron. He never left. The only reason he fucked up early is because he got misfiled. Somebody had a typo in something. He had a, and at the time, Kaiser had a sharp enough turn to see it.
GMK, what kind of law do you practice?
Oh, I didn't know he's practicing attorney, or is he a professor?
He just practices. He doesn't actually do it. He just practices. I always did think that was weird with doctors and lawyers, that they practice.
Yes.
Yeah.
Some do a good job, some do shit job, depending on who it is.
So you are a criminal lawyer.
He is a criminal. Okay, he's over in England, I take.
And that's a redundant phrase, criminal lawyer, but bump.
Yes.
You represent Dewey Cheatham and how, or I place them.
If you get the right clients, there's a lot of money in that criminal lawyer stuff. Like the Gotti.
Yeah, it's trying to keep it right.
Yeah.
I said my best friend from high school became a lawyer, and he kept saying that I should have gone for it, that I had the right kind of mind for it. But for one thing, I'm too intellectually lazy. But the other thing is, I totally believe in the legal system, that everybody deserves legal representation and stuff.
Yeah.
But I would have a hard time representing child molesters and stuff.
Well, yeah, you can how you say, you can tell people you're not represent. You don't want to represent them. It's interesting because I've been watching in the mornings. I watch a lot of court shit now. So it's like guys that are getting divorced from their wives and how these women do these men wrong. Man, women are evil as can be, man. Let me tell you, they're just horrible people, man. These women, they're some schemers, man. Let me tell you. But yeah, it's very interesting. Never go to court without a lawyer, folks. When you're getting divorced or whatever, always have a lawyer. It's the best thing you can do. And shut your mouth. This woman, her husband had served 4 tours, and he was out in Iraq or wherever he was. She already had a man living with her, and she was pretty much selling his house that he bought out from underneath him, man. And yeah, the house was already was like sold, man.
Wow.
And she forged his name and all that stuff, man. And man, that woman's in trouble. She got all kind of charges coming towards her. The FBI got involved in this one, man. That was a good one, man. They had schemed 11 families out of their homes. It was this guy and a real estate guy, and they would get the houses, and they would offer them like low money, whatever, take the house, and they were just making money, and basically they were stealing the houses from these people. This guy would get the woman like to kind of fall in love with him. He's a big time felon too. He had all kind of records and stuff, drinking and driving, all kind of shit. And yeah, they're both doing time. Both those guys got locked up pretty good. This was a big thing, and they ended up getting the FBI involved in it.
You see, GMK's been practicing for almost 29 years.
Yeah. He's got a black belt.
Well, that would be bankruptcy. There'd be an awful lot of stuff. A lot of details you'd have to know for that.
Yeah.
Any financial stuff like that.
Cart, you can come fix my road. Fix those damn holes in it. I live on a dirt road. Problem is, it's not the road. It's the people that drive on the road. They think it's a racetrack out here, and it just, you can't drive 100 miles an hour on this road. It's going to destroy the road. It's just rocks that are down on it. They don't, you drive fast, and even a school bus comes in here, man. It's like 100 miles an hour, man, going around the corners. The school bus does damage. I see when it drives up on one of my neighbor's lawn. Tears it up.
We had a school bus flip over a week or so ago.
Yeah, it had to be a woman driver, right? I'm just a joke.
No serious injuries, luckily.
Yeah. You remember that airplane that flipped over in Canada? It landed and flipped over. Okay. I saw like a meme where mother and daughter pilots, and they both flying together. They were like, oh, they must have been flying that airplane that flipped over. Now, did 2 airplanes crash this morning or something, or yesterday, Muxter?
Oh, I didn't see. I wouldn't be surprised.
Not midair. They were on the ground, but I heard there was a collision. You know how they move around on tarmac or what have you? I guess they. That's what I was told, but I didn't see it. Thought maybe you would have seen it.
No, I didn't. I didn't really check the news at all today.
You know, I watch boxing religiously every day. At 3:00 I watch a podcast. It's all only about boxing. That's all that guy talks about. And I watch boxing on Friday nights and said I watched boxing this weekend. They had a couple good fights. Okay. So my old lady says, "Hey, do you know Muhammad Ali's daughter died?" I said, "She didn't die." I go, "Which daughter? What's her name?" I said, "She don't even know." And I go, "Is it Layla?" Because she's the most famous one. She's the one that actually boxed.
Yeah.
And she goes, "Yeah, she died." So I looked it up. So apparently they're going around saying that she died. She's not dead, bro. My guy would have said something about it as soon as he would have came on live and said, "Hey, so and so just died," but no. She said she was having a baby and she passed away from having the baby. And there's like things on YouTube that says something about her passing away, and I put it on, and it's a complete different report about some husband and wife breaking up or something. So I think they took the part out about her dying because they figured out that shit was a lie. But like I've read stuff about Clint Eastwood being dead. He's still alive, no? I'm talking years ago. Jackie Chan, they say he dies all the time. He's still alive.
Yeah. By the way, GMK, a lot of people don't realize this, but Cart is 114 years old.
Yep. She's like the Energizer Bunny. She keeps going and going.
Yeah. She will dance on all our graves.
Yeah. But like I said, I've been on these court things, and it's not just divorce stuff, but it's other, like people go to court thinking, I don't know what the hell they're thinking. Like, they're gonna get away with shit that they do. Now you ain't getting away with that shit, bro. You're wrong. Wonder why they took your kids away from you or whatever. Can't be driving drunk. You can't be doing none of that stuff.
Do you ever see any of the videos from that judge in Harris County, Texas? I can't think of his name. He comes up on
He's a
shorts a lot.
family court judge, like divorce
No.
or whatever.
No,
Oh.
he does mostly hearings. He gets a lot of people like for drunk driving or whatever. But he's really good. There's a lot of he won't take shit from like cops. You know,
Is this the
they'll
guy
read-
that? Yeah, he's the one with glasses. Is he the one with the glasses?
Yeah, and I think he's
Yeah.
bald.
Yeah, he says, hey, remember, driving black isn't a crime, but you know,
Yeah.
that's not the way they think. You know, remember, you're a black man in America. It's dangerous for you. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of
He's
times
like-
they'll just like look at the prosecutor or whatever and go, well, what was the crime?
Right. He'll tell the defendant, just stand there and shut up. Don't say nothing. You're winning already. Just don't say nothing. And
No,
he's like,
yeah.
What's the purpose for the ID and pulling over for the what? What are we doing here? Yeah. But he's also, you know, he doesn't play around either, you know, like
Yeah.
if he has to come hard at you, he will. He'll give you a chance too. And he'll tell you, if you come back here again, I'm not going to be as nice as I was today. I think he's a fair judge. He's a fair
Yeah.
judge. Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like I put a comment the one time. I said he's single-handedly ruining the Texas stereotype.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nice to know that you know, someone is not just going by well, the police brought him in here, so we have to go by every word they say. No, he looks at it and he uses his common sense. Well, this is dumb. You stopped him for what? You know? Yeah, I think a lot of people may not like him of the policing. And I don't think he's against cops either, because he doesn't talk bad about cops.
No, he just believes in justice.
Yeah, and that's the way it should be.
Yeah. And yeah, GMK,
Yeah,
I can
that's
imagine family law gets very messy.
Yeah, look at the evidence and go from there. Did you see the girl that got arrested, the 12-year-old?
Yeah, it sounds really familiar, and I can't think of what it was though.
So I think it's like a little trailer park, like a camping thing or what. Anyways, someone called a cop on this guy. My damn computer screen shut off. So this guy they called the cops on this guy, and he's got his daughter's out there. She's 12 years old, and someone said there was like some domestic dispute or whatever. And his wife's inside, and they're out there. Cops comes up, and he says, "No, nothing happened. I don't know. Did someone call?" He's like, "Yeah, someone called." Well, maybe you need to go talk to them, get some more information. But you know, nothing bad here happened. And he wanted to separate the girl. And she's 12 years. He said, first of all, she's a minor. You cannot. She has to have an adult with her, a parent or a legal guardian, to answer your questions. Well, but still, that wasn't the problem with the guy. It was fine if they separated them. The child did not want to go with this man police officer. There was a female right there. All she had to do was say, "Okay, well, I'll take the girl and you stay here with the dad." And you know, because you know how they like to separate you and ask questions.
Yeah.
So the girl said, he said, "Come with me." She said, "No." Dude, he slapped the cuffs on her.
Oh my God.
And dude, the whole time, this is like 20, 30, 40 minutes, whatever. He's like, "Can you please just take the handcuffs off the girl?" They had her sitting on a bench. She's not doing it. This whole time they had that poor girl in handcuffs, bro. Like she did something. And he, you know, the whole time the dad was laying into him. he had to stay there and eat it all. He couldn't say shit because he knew he was wrong after him and the lady cop. I guess they don't understand how the law works. You do not get to ask for ID not unless there's a crime, right? And that's what the guy was explaining to him. He's like, I'm not a lawyer, or this guy's not even he's not a 1A guy or nothing. He's just a regular dude, man. But he knew his rights, and he was,
You see, John Bryant did one today. One of his cases got settled.
Is that the one with the laughing, the guy that laughed?
No,
oh.
No, this one was from 2 years back. The cop came up and told the guy to roll his window down all the way. And the guy said, why? And he said, because I'm telling you to. And he ended up yanking the guy out of the car and arresting him.
Yeah.
And then I think one of the things that really sealed it was when the cop put the guy in the back of his car, and then he goes up and he's going to search the guy's car, and the guy left his camera like on the seat and filming.
Yeah.
And as the cop is sticking his head in the car, he's talking to another cop, like on the phone or something. He says, yeah, I'm arresting this guy for being an asshole.
Yeah. I didn't see that one, bro. I never even heard of that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the nice thing is whenever John does wrap one up like that, he always shows like stuff from the original videos. Yeah, I can't remember if, I think the latest on the laughing guy was that the court did take away the cop's immunity.
Yes, yeah. He's gonna subpoena. He's gonna not subpoena. He's gonna do where he asks him the questions. What do you call that?
Yeah, the deposition. Yeah,
the deposition. Yes.
So I imagine that'll probably get settled soon too. Once the immunity's gone,
Remember, that's that spot. That's the spot in West Virginia where they have no money.
Oh,
that's where they make all their money, just on the speed traps, because yeah, there's no money out there, and they get everyone that goes through there gets. That's how they make their money out there, bro. And he pulled them over for what? For emergency lights or misuse of emergency lights or something.
Oh, that's right, because he blinked his headlights.
Bro.
Yeah. So he cited him for having flashing lights on his car, and it's like that is not what the ordinance meant. The ordinance means like police lights.
Like police lights, right? Like you're an imposter, right? You're
Yeah.
trying to right. He didn't have that, and plus it was daytime, wasn't nighttime, and the law says that you can flash your lights. It's not against the law to do it.
It's just amazing. There was another one I was watching where it was like just a good thing that somebody was filming it. I forget what it was now.
Yeah. Yeah, guys, sometimes the parents act like the children, and the children act more like an adult than the parents do when it comes to some of this petty shit that goes on. Listen, my lady wants to leave me. She says, I want that couch. I want this TV. And where do you need me to deliver this? Because I'm taking it right now. No problem. Bitch, you went now. That's all I care about. I don't care about stuff. It's just stuff. I get it. But I could always start over again.
Yeah, but
I bought it. It's not really yours, but I gifted it to you. No, bitch, you take that. Take that with you. I don't care.
You'd have to get another dog, though.
No, I get to keep the dog. She's not taking the dog.
No, but I mean, you'd have to get another one, like a pit bull or something, because you'd be losing your home security system.
Yeah, I'd have to get a real dog, not this little crybaby over here. Poor dog. Wakes me up like I sleep an hour, and then he wakes me up. I let him out. I come back in. I sleep another hour. He wakes me up again. And sometimes I only sleep, 3 or 4 hours because I go to bed every day about 1:30. So, but yeah, Drives me crazy. Yeah, that's the worst thing you can do. That's why you take her out and you don't do yourself. You know, I understand why OJ did it.
I forget what I was watching. Somebody they had a car collection. They had OJ's white Bronco.
Yeah.
Oh no, I know what it was. I think somebody. I was watching a short from that Pawn Stars, and somebody brought in the white Bronco to sell to them.
The actual one.
Yeah.
Okay. How do you know it's the actual one? I mean, you can go back, I guess, and find out who owned it before you. I'm trying to think of his buddy's name that owned the Bronco. I don't think that was OJ's Bronco. That was his buddy's.
Yeah, that's right. Al, wasn't it Al something?
Yeah, it's Al something. Yeah. Played football with him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. It was his Bronco.
That was the that's has to be one of the slowest police chases I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Too. You know.
Yep, I can remember seeing that.
People
that
out
going down, and there was all those cop cars.
That shit was crazy, bro. And I also remember the day of the sentencing, when the verdict, you know, guilty or not. That was wild. I think I came home early just for that, just to watch that. I made sure I was home on time. And everybody was watching that case.
Yeah, I remember what we were talking about not too long ago. But I wasn't like one of those ones who was glued to the TV, but I kept seeing parts. And I said, I thought he was guilty, but I remember watching the famous if the glove don't fit scene where the prosecution said, this is like the one piece of evidence that you need to know about. And the glove did not go on OJ's hand. It's like, well, the prosecution said this was important. If I'd have been on that jury, I'd say, well, that's got to be reasonable doubt right there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, OJ, what you got to remember is OJ grew up in the hood. You know, he's a street dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, he made movies, and you know, he played sports, and he was great at that, and he did commercials and all that, and he had some money, but dude was from the streets. Yeah, spell check's a bitch. So, you know, one of the theories is that the blood got on the gloves and shrunk them, you know.
Well, the other thing they said was, I forget what he has wrong with him, but they said they knew that was coming and he didn't take his medicine. His hand swelled.
Oh, well, there you go. And how great was, I think it was Johnny, that if it doesn't fit, you must quit.
Yep. Johnny Cochran, that's right.
Yeah. He had the dream team over there. He had what's his name? The guy with the little white spot in his hair. He's these girls daddy.
Yeah, that's the guy, yeah. What's their name? Kardashian.
The Kardashians. He's the original Kardashian, yeah.
Yeah.
He died from cancer, right? Didn't he die too? Didn't he pass away? Yeah. I know Johnny passed away, but he had died before that. And I think they had Gertrude. He had Gertrude's, didn't he?
I think he might have.
Yeah, he was like the one. He was part of the team. Yeah.
Well, that was one thing that the OJ trial proved, that even a black guy can get away with something if he's rich enough.
Oh yeah, you got the money. Yeah. Again, the system, I think it does work if you do it right. It worked for him because he knew how to work it, and again, he had the money. He could put in a team together the way that he did, and I think they failed all around with the I'm trying to think of the police officer's name there. They made him out to be a racist and all that. All that went against. Yeah, that didn't help.
Was that Mark Furman?
Furman, yeah, Furman, yeah. Yeah, it was. It was a show. Listen, they made money. That was like primetime television every time that shit was on. People were watching. A lot of eyeballs were watching. Yeah.
I think isn't that the trial that like kind of created court TV?
It did. It had that lady with the scratchy voice who irritates me. But she did a lot of like missing children cases. I forget her name.
Nikki?
You know who she is.
I don't remember.
I can't think of her name, but you would know who she is. She did all. Something wrong with her throat. She talks funny. Well, the main thing is where OJ is, they were able to come in after and do the family sued him,
The civil
lawsuit. Yeah, they were able to get him that way, and then he just ended up, because a criminal's a criminal, right? So he was robbed of his things. They did it. But the stupid thing that he did was he went to that hotel room with a gun and robbed his shit back. If they really robbed your stuff, all you had to do was call the cops. They would have went and got your stuff for you. You didn't have to do it yourself. But again, people are dumb. They do stupid shit all the time. And then he ended up dying from cancer. So that's how that works. It's funny how that goes around and happens that way.
The civil trial is easier because it's not as high a degree of certainty. It's just preponderance of the evidence instead of the beyond a reasonable doubt.
And you know me and my conspiracies, right? So one of the conspiracies is that he never did time, like because they show pictures of him, and he's got like the suntan mark where he's wearing like sunglasses. He golfed all the time. They're saying that he didn't do time, that he was out there golfing, and when you could see him, it would leave, his face would be darker, but where his eyes were, it was lighter because he had sunglasses on all the time. I don't know, bro. Did you know he was going to be the Terminator? He was up for that role, right? I think he had.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he would have been the original Terminator. I'm glad he didn't get it, man.
Yeah, I probably heard that before, but no, I didn't remember that.
Yeah, being that is one of my all-time favorite movies as far as sci-fi,
Yeah, Arnold was perfect for that.
Yeah, he was built for that. I'll be back. And Richard Dawson says, in The Running Man, only in reruns. Only in reruns. I like when they put those little things like that in the movies.
Yeah.
They could be real corny or it's just funny, That one was funny. What was good is that they actually got a real game show host to host the show on, in the movie,
Yeah. I like a lot of times they'll do that with TV shows. Like somebody has a show and they had another show on for several years, and they'll throw in little,
Yeah.
Easter eggs like that or
Yeah.
something, or just make some kind of a comment or,
And then you see those little smirks on their face, like, yeah, we know what they're doing. Didn't they do that one time in Roseanne, like the daughter? Remember they had changed her daughter, and then she was like sitting at the restaurant, and there was like, and they were talking to the girl, and she's like, "What are you talking?" Like it was the other girl. Or they kind of spoof with the daughter.
Yeah,
they had changed her, and then I think they brought the other girl back or something. But it
That's
was
right,
just
they did, yeah.
Yeah. Well, when you're a robot cart, you don't need to speak much. You just got to know how to say "ow, ow, ow." That's it.
Yeah, that actually worked well for being, like you say, a robot like that. That wouldn't need a lot of dialogue.
Yeah, he had simple dialogue in that. He had like punchlines. They give him, these. He's like, "You're a disease, and I'm the cure." Those
Yeah.
like, okay, shit's getting corny, man. No one talks like that in real life, man. Oh, okay. I didn't know that one on GMK. I love Reese. The guy that played Reese he's a good actor. I like him. He did a good role in that.
Yeah.
He's the dad. He's John Connor's daddy.
Spoiler alert.
John's older than him. How the hell is your daddy younger than you, man? Michael Bean. Okay. And the guy that played the T-1000, right? I think that was the second movie. Anyways, they always wanted him to reprise that role. He's a good actor too. He said, "Dude, no, that was done. That's a masterpiece. We're not messing with this." He would not reprise the role. So they had the girl. I think it was Terminator 3 was the girl. She was kind of like him like that, but it wasn't the same. She wore like a red suit. It was pretty blonde, but wasn't the same.
I always like when you hear stories like that where, there'll be some movie, I'll just pick like Good Will Hunting or something, that's really did well and stuff. And they'll, get Matt Damon and they'll try to throw like $50 million at him or something. He'll go, no.
Yeah, you're not ruining the masterpiece, bro. You know, I get it. It's money, but it's just certain movies you got to leave alone. I mean, how many times have they done the 10 Commandments over again? Whether you believe or not, but the Charleston Heston, that's a great movie, bro.
Yeah. You didn't really need anything after that.
No, you don't need no more 10 Commandment movies, man. What are we doing, man? Leave that thing alone. All the great actors that were in that movie. It's like doing Roots over again, No, you don't do Roots over again. Leave that shit alone. Yeah, Marlon was a weirdo, though. That's the thing.
Yeah, he was a strange guy.
Yeah. Is he the one that says I could have been a contender?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a great movie.
Yeah.
On the waterfront.
Yeah, he had some good movies, man. Then he had some shit that I question, but
Well, he was good as Vito Corleone too.
yeah.
That was Yul Brynner, Cart.
Oh yes, Yul Brynner. Yes.
I could have danced all night.
He died from cancer, right? Didn't he die from smoking? Or
Yeah, I was gonna say I think he was a big smoker.
he did a bunch of anti smoking things before he died. So after he
Yeah.
died, they were playing all those commercials on TV.
Yeah, he had some really good movies. Well, oh,
Yeah.
that's right. Yeah, he played.
Shit. Played cowboy
well,
too. He was a cowboy. I
yeah,
think, some movies.
yeah. Well, he was the bad robot in the original Westworld.
Okay.
He was he in Ten Commandments, or there was another one where he played like Pharaoh?
Yeah, he's in the Ten Commandments. Yeah, he's the
Okay.
Pharaoh.
Then he did like war movies and stuff. Yeah,
Yeah. And he did westerns. Yeah, he did it all, man.
Another guy from that era that I always liked, and he also would play all kind of different movies. He also played several different races. Was Anthony Quinn?
Yeah, because Quinn was fluent in I think he spoke Spanish, he spoke Italian, he spoke English, and I believe he speak fluent Greek because he played Greek now too. Yeah, he was very good. And Quinn is Mexican American, I believe, or 100% Mexican, one of the two.
I think so. Yeah.
Very good actor. A lot of good movies. He was always in everything too, right? It seemed for a while. It's like, damn, there's not nothing this man ain't in.
Yeah.
He could.
Well, it was cool too. Like,
yeah,
a lot of those movies from like the 50s and 60s and maybe even into the 70s. I think because the salaries weren't as big, that's when you get those what was it, like The Longest Day.
Then
That's
they
just
also
like packed with every big actor you can think of.
Yeah, they also had contracts back then with the studio, so they
Yeah.
had to do so many movies, so they kind of had them tied in. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you figure you get like The Longest Day. You had like Henry Fonda, John Wayne. Geez, I can't even think of them all now, but there was like I think Robert Mitchum and I forget the other guys, but it was just like everywhere you
Right.
turned, there was somebody that was a big name. Now, a movie'd be lucky to have one or two of them.
Yeah, Cart. The problem with Hollywood is they have no imagination, they have no talent. They need to remake everything, and they really don't. There's no originality in Hollywood. Very few original shit they come out with. Everything's recycled.
Yeah, every once in a while you get like a Sixth Sense, and that'll actually surprise you.
Mhm. Oh, Catherine. She's from Old Saybrook, Connecticut. At least she was born and raised there, and died there.
Yeah, she lived in Connecticut all her life, didn't she?
Yeah.
Oh my God. One of the greatest movies ever was Guess Who's Coming to Dinner with her and Spencer Tracy. Man.
Yeah, Spencer is good. Very good actor. You ever see the one where she played a man, Muster? She wore the suits and she dressed like a dude. I don't know.
It seems really familiar, but I can't think of.
Yeah, I think it was earlier in her career. But she plays a dude. Well, she's a woman, but she's like making believe
Pretending to be, yeah.
Yeah. And all those actors were studio actors, like they were signed to whatever MGM or whatever it was back then, Paramount.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they had to make so many movies. But those are the real thespians, not some of these clowns they got today. You know, I was talking with Mellows about Jason Strahan or whatever his name
Yeah.
is. You know, the bald-headed English guy. You know, and Mellows is right. He hit it right on the head. That dude cannot act. It's like every role that he does, he's the same damn character, bro.
That's true.
It really doesn't change, you know.
Well, it's one of those things where you're watching it, you know what you're getting if you watch a Jason Statham movie. You know,
Well,
you just
you're getting
it's-
action, right? That's what he sells. He's selling
Yeah.
action.
yeah,
So-
you're not expecting, you know, Gone with the Wind or whatever. You're going
Right.
just to watch him beat guys up.
Right, and he's a professional stuntman. That's what he came from. He didn't come from an acting school, but it's worked out good for him. I did enjoy the Beekeeper is a good movie though.
Oh
Like,
yeah. Yeah.
he's got a
that
new
was
one
real
out
good
now.
one.
Yeah,
Yeah, by the same people.
yeah, the same makers, I think, the same production.
Yeah. TCM is Turner Classic Movies. It's a channel card.
Yes, Turner. Yeah, a lot of good movies on that one. You can watch a lot of good oldies. We had the channel at work, and we just turned it on there and at lunch and watch a little bit of everything. I know those old black and whites are very good movies.
Yeah. Do you know, the library, we were kind of on the cutting edge, whatever, of the video revolution. I don't know what you want. But basically, whenever VCRs were first coming out,
Yeah.
and we were like the place to rent movies. There was no Blockbusters or anything had opened up yet around. But anyway, I always remember, and we had a good collection. We also would borrow from another library. But there was a lady that would come in with her daughter to look for movies, and her husband would not let her bring home anything that was black and white. And I thought, oh my God, you are missing so many good movies.
Yeah.
I can remember she'd ask me, like, what is this movie? And I'd say, oh, this is a great one. This is an old, Jimmy Stewart movie, and it's this. And she goes, is it black and white? I go, yeah, well, we can't get it then. It's like, damn.
Yeah, that's funny.
You
know they make modern movies. They still make modern movies in black and white. Is he not going to watch a movie that just, you know what I'm saying? It's stupid, man. Cart, if you get a VPN, you can put America, whatever, New York City, like you're in New York or something, you may be able to catch some of those channels. That's the way to do it.
Yeah, because I've actually done that in reverse. I've watched like I haven't watched them for a while, but like the Australian Voice. And I just set my VPN to Sydney or whatever. And
I never heard of Family Movie Classic.
No, I don't know that one either.
FMC, maybe. I don't know. I don't think there's IFC. There's the IFC is the independent
film channel. Yeah,
there's some good ones on that one.
I actually hardly turn my TV on.
Yeah, I do YouTube. I don't really watch TV.
Yeah, that's what I even stuff that I could watch on TV. A lot of times I'll do the download. Well, now too, like with Comcast stuff I do record, I can watch it on I can stream it on the computer. And, but,
Yeah, they should have a lot of those on demand. I do like to watch my videos that I make, my little music videos on my big TV because it looks cool on there.
oh,
I
yeah.
can see when I make mistakes and stuff a whole lot better.
Well, you know, my thing though too is, you know, I have a 32-inch monitor.
Yeah.
So sitting 2 feet away from a 32-inch screen,
Yeah, it's huge.
it's
Yeah.
pretty much just as good as me looking at the 55-inch TV.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this one's 21 from, you know, one corner to the other. So they measure it diagonally. Yeah, a lot of movies you can watch a lot of them on YouTube, GMK. You do have to watch a commercial or two, but it's okay. And there's actually like newer movies on there too, and foreign movies. There's a lot of foreign movies you can see. You may not know what they're saying, but I've watched a couple. Just put the you know, the closed caption up and,
Yeah.
and read it.
Hey,
I like watching movies the way they came out. I
Yeah,
want to
me
hear
too.
the original voice, and if there's some kind of emotion, you're gonna get it better than
Yes.
dubbed over shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you get the inflection and stuff. Yeah.
Right. You don't get a weird small child like voice and like, well, that voice doesn't even match that person, bro.
I haven't watched any in a while, but I've seen a lot of Korean stuff I like. They really
I love,
have
yeah.
a good movie system over there, whatever
Yeah.
you want to call it, the
Well,
Korean Hollywood, basically.
yeah. That's what I was telling Mellows. I watch their soap operas, but they're sword play. So they're like kung fu,
Oh.
but they're, you know, it's a soap opera, but they're good, man. But they, you know, they have fight scenes and all that, but they got like good stories, man. Yeah. The only thing I don't like is they all look the same, like the way they do the makeup on their face. Like the guys and the girls, they all melt together. They're like one person, man. They look like they're brothers and sisters. They all look the same, bro. It's weird. I don't know anything about the Nordic noir.
No.
What is that?
Well, noir is, you know, like dark.
Oh.
I know, like when they talk about like American noir, it's usually like you know, like detective type things, you know, murder mystery. I don't know if that's what the Nordic is or not.
Okay. You know, McCart, that is true because my wife can watch shit and she'll tell me everything word for word what it is. She didn't even, I'm like, you don't even speak that language. How do you, she watches it enough. She picks up on all of it. Yeah, I paid $400 for my TV. You don't have, best thing you do, don't buy a smart TV. Buy a good quality TV. And they'll last you forever. But these TVs they're making today, they last 3 to 4 years. They're kind of throwaways. I have a Philips. It's got a nice picture on it.
I can remember like in the 60s, it was like DTV to get was Zenith. And then it's like somewhere along the line, they just went to crap and disappeared.
Yeah. Well, you know, was Zenith American?
Yeah.
Yeah. They probably started building them somewhere else, and that's why. France or somewhere. RCAs were built like in I think Mexico, and they had like bad solders. They had problems. They would go bad after a while. We're talking, tubes and other, old style computer boards or whatever. But yeah.
Well, the nice thing about the old tube ones, if you're having trouble, you could take the back off of it and look and go, oh, okay, that tube is burned out, because they lit up, you knew what one was wrong.
Yeah. Did you guys ever have a smaller TV on top of your big TV that didn't work?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I think we've all had one of those.
You'd have that great big old cabinet TV. It'd break, and you'd bring in another TV. And
put it
just
on
set
top.
up on top of it. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Panasonic, RCA, Zenith, trying to think of someone. Like, you don't really see those. You do still see Panasonic. Who makes TV is Sony.
I was going to mention Sony.
I will never get rid of that TV. I've had that TV forever upstairs. It's a Sony Bravia. Oh my God, that's like the best TV ever made. And we pay $800 for that way back, but great television. It's got a good. If my buddy comes over, he goes, "Damn, I love the picture on that damn TV." It's a great TV, man. Yeah, it's thick and heavy. It's a flat screen, but it's the old school flat screens. That thing's going forever, man. That's a 50-inch, I think. 50 or 50. It's a 50-inch, yeah. Yeah, they're expensive. Yeah, you're gonna get what you pay for, though.
Actually, Cart, there's truth in that. Not necessarily all TVs, but
yeah,
there's always been like brands they'd have their brand name, and then they would make their own like knockoff. That a lot of times the knockoff brand would be like discontinued parts, which how it is with technology now. That just means it was last month's parts. But yeah, there is. Well, that's the same with groceries. A lot of the generic grocery brands that are actually
same
Del Monte and stuff like that, but they just maybe the beans are cut crooked or something.
Right. There's a couple good channels. I watch everything. It's again, I think I subscribe to like 900 freaking YouTube channels, whatever. But I do have like repair channels, like guys that work on TVs.
Yeah.
And, they give a lot of good advice on. That's why I was saying about TVs. They last about 3 years. The $400 range, $300. Those TVs, they're good. They work and they have nice pictures and all. But if you get more than that out of it, then you got a good one, and be happy with it. But basically, they're throwaway TVs. That's what they are. If you want a good one, you're gonna have to pay some money, and you can tell the difference. You can see it right off the bat. And my Sony television does not get shut off. That thing runs 24/7. I go upstairs, I go to the room, it's on.
What the hell is this?
She's back. It's a Finkel. I don't know what that thing is. How you doing, sir? Welcome to the show.
I lay down.
Are you having problems with your hemorrhoids? This is the hemorrhoid hour.
You're not going to do like Bruno and go, "You're in the show."
Yeah.
Not to be too specific, but I am going to go urinate. I'll be back.
You do that. So what's good, Finkel?
My mind started wandering.
Oh, well, that's not good. Well, it can be good, but then it could not be good.
Donald Trump had a physical.
Yep, I heard he had a physical today or something like that, or yesterday.
6'3", 225 perfectly healthy pounds. The epitome of good health. He-Man, Macho Man, tough guy.
Yeah.
During the conflict in Vietnam, brave young men fought in the war in Vietnam. Other brave young men fought in the protests against the war. Really brave men protested and got drafted and had to fight both. And other really brave men came home as veterans and ended up protesting. But not perfect health Donald Trump. He perfected his football game. He perfected his soccer game. Allegedly, he had an 80-mile-per-hour pitching arm for baseball. And of course, he perfected his golf swing.
Gotta have that.
But no! He's a sickly young man who's too unhealthy to be drafted and go to war.
Funny how that works.
And now he is Mr. Studmuffin, healthiest man in the universe. Biggest fucking pussy coward that ever lived. Now I can go to sleep. Good night, everyone.
All righty, man. Finkel's hilarious. The things he thinks about. What's he gonna do without Trump when Trump's gone? He's not gonna have shit to talk about. He's gonna have to go back to generally specific, you know, to do that crap. I don't know what he's gonna do. And doesn't Donald Trump eat at McDonald's every week or something like he likes quarter pounders or something? I don't know. I don't eat at McDonald's, but I think he eats there all the time. Yeah, they probably don't make parts for that anymore, Cart. Oh, getting back to the televisions. I bought me a refurbished TV. It's worked out so far. I ain't had no problems with it. That's one way to get them a little cheaper also. You get a nice one, but and what does refurbished mean? I have no idea. Was it returned to the store? There was nothing wrong with it. They just went through it. Did it have a problem? Did they fix it? Couldn't tell you. It looked like a new TV when I opened it up, though. No, is that the big store out there, Perth? Or is that the town? What is that? The city. I think that's where Ozzy's from. Ozzy Nathan. What's up, nerdy? Yes. Okay, that's what I thought. Didn't they have an earthquake there last year or so? Something like that. No, he's at the pisser. Nerdy, did you not see Finkel? He was just here. Give a big shout out to his leader. I use diapers myself, so I don't have to get up. Either that or I just piss in a cup. You need someone to feel your hate fire. You have to rewind that and watch that again. That shit was hilarious. So he comes up here to say all the great things that Donald Trump did as a child and played all these sports and football. He could throw a ball 80 miles an hour, baseball, and he could swing that golf. But when it come time to serve, yeah, he wasn't healthy enough to serve in the army or what have you, or go to war or what have you. But he had a physical the other day, and he's a healthy specimen, 6'3", 220 pounds, or I don't know what. Again, Trump's just giving Finkel some material. You should be happy for Trump. What is the that agreement? Is that Australia? Where I don't know this ball player. I don't keep up with basketball like I used to. He probably is. Yes, GMK, pretty much. Yeah, we don't like the spiders, Nerdy. Yeah, Australia's got all the weird shit. All the shit that can kill you in at one time. They just look at you and you die, you're poisoned. Yeah, I don't like them either, Nerdy. I was mowing one time out here, and I was getting ready to go between a tree and a bush, and I got up to this spider web, and I seen it, and I was doing the when you go under the bar there, and you see how low you can go off of the lawnmower. I couldn't stop that bad boy fast enough. It almost got on me too. I went back that bad boy up and got me a big old stick and wrapped it around that thing and got rid of it. That thing would have tore me up. Me, Nerdy? I'm not no karate expert. So I was talking to my son and my grandson, and he's holding the phone up, and I can see both their faces, and I'm looking up at their light, and I tell my son, what's up with that big ass spider you got up on that light? Look like a giant tarantula. He looks in the camera, he sees it, scared the shit out of him. Then he looks up, he goes, Dad, you're an asshole. And I go, what happened, bro? It's not a spider. It looks like a spider from here. He's like, well, yeah, it scared me, but it's just a fixture. The way it looked in the camera looked like a giant spider. So I think you missed Finkel there. That was great.
Well, he came in just as I left. I thought he'd still be here.
No, what you need to do is clip that shit, okay, and save it and play it. I did talk. Now I regret that I talked because I didn't know what he was doing. Finkel is hilarious. Oh, yes. You know how you smack yourself upside the head, Nerdy? When you walk into those damn spider webs? You're just walking out to your car and they're right there. I hate those. So he went on about this whole thing about Trump's health and how he was a healthy kid and he played baseball and football. He did all these great things, but people were going off to war and joining the service. Yeah, he couldn't. He was never healthy enough for that. But he passed his health test yesterday or whatever it was. He's 220, whatever, 30 pounds and 6'3". It was hilarious. Went on a whole rant. He said he couldn't sleep. That's why he came. He just had to say that. And now he's good to go. And then he just left. Same way he came in. The shit is hilarious, man.
Hey, Nerdy snuck back in.
Yeah, she's back in here. Yeah. She came in right after Finkel. She caught the end of Finkel. You want to be a manatee, GMK? Do you know that they're those are mermaids? You know that, right?
Okay, so it looks like Finkel self-clipped.
Okay. Manatees go all the way out to Puerto Rico and stuff, and then go all up and down the East Coast. Oh my God. That for real? They're carving Trump shit on the manatees. Leave them damn manatees alone. Those are sea cows. Yeah, well, who's going to save us from him? That's the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, GMK, you didn't know they were mermaids? That's they're mermaids.
Hey, and Ariel would know.
Well, yeah, I was about to say, you know, I am the expert at I have experience. I also made a movie as a black woman, but you know, no one liked it.
Yeah, that was one of the dumber of those controversies.
Yeah, it's just
It's
someone
like
overall, yeah.
it's one thing because even like I thought, Little Orphan Annie and that, who cares what color she is? But
Right.
mermaids, they're a mythological creature. Who's supposed to say? If anything, you figure if they were real, they'd probably be like green or something.
I hope not. I don't like green babes. I like them to be, you know, black and white and I don't know what other
Hey,
color. They're yellow.
don't-
I don't know.
Don't say that to Captain Kirk.
Yeah, Kirk liked all the girls, bro. What are you talking about, man?
He liked them green and blue.
Yeah, he liked them all. He did not discriminate. And for his time too, you know.
Yeah.
I was what, mid-60s when that come out? 66 maybe? I can't remember.
Yeah, I think it might have come out around, I don't know. I was thinking like it came out 64 or so and lasted a couple of years, but I could be wrong.
No. Okay.
That's what's funny. You realize the original show didn't do that many seasons.
It didn't? Okay.
No, people kind of have this memory of it lasting for like 20 years. Now let me go and look it up and find out I'm wrong about everything.
Dugans.
Okay, 1966.
Yep.
It was on
That's
from
when it-
66 to 69.
3 years. All right. Well, it had a good little run. That's not long though.
Well, and that's back when they used to do long seasons though too, so that makes a difference.
Okay.
Because like here, I see season 1, episode 29. They don't do that
Oh,
anymore.
yeah, that's a lot of. Yeah, that's like 3-4 seasons here, man. I have to fight this dog, get him upstairs. He does not like to go, like, once he goes to sleep down here, he does not want to leave. I've actually put the leash on him and dragged him halfway across the floor. He just lays there like, what are you doing, dude? I'm not getting up. I told you I wasn't going up, man. If he wouldn't pee on my floor, it'd be all right. But, I mean, he can pee on the floor now. It ain't going to do nothing, but I still don't want to be cleaning it up. He would start crying as soon as he didn't see me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's got to be able to have his eyes on me. I have to be sitting somewhere where he can see me. He's fine. The only time he doesn't cry is when I go to bed. He's fine with that. I've had the baklava too. Yeah.
I had it once. It was way too sweet for me. And I assume it was made the right way because I had it in a Mediterranean restaurant.
Okay. Yeah.
You know, a lot of times people will get some sort of exotic food from like a grocery store or something, and then it's like, I tried that stuff. It's no good. It's like, well, yeah, but it's not supposed to come out of a can, you know.
You're right. Like grocery stores, sushi is not the same as
Yeah.
I don't eat sushi, but I'm pretty sure it's not the same as actually going to a sushi restaurant and they're actually making you some fresh sushi right on the spot. But yeah. I hope it's nice tomorrow. I may just grill something outside.
Well, it's been a long time since I had actual grilled ribs.
Oh no, I eat ribs all the time, bro. I usually buy ribs that are already seasoned or what have you. I do have regular that I have to season up and all that, but I do like making them on the grill. It makes me laugh. Go get me, bitches. That's funny because I forgot that he was married to the vegan. That's right.
Mm.
That's right, Nerdy. I'd be lost over there.
Wait a minute. Now the vegans are after you?
No. They may be vegans that do come get me, but the vegans aren't after me. I did have to go out today because I had to mow. And that's dangerous doing that kind of work with my face.
Yeah.
That's an automatic, you're out of here, pal. That's why I want the white guy cutting my grass. That's just a white guy cutting the grass. It must be white people live there. Mexicans don't have white people cut their grass. Hilarious.
I was saying, I think last night. Yeah, that's when me and Finkel were. And I said, this deal with El Salvador and Trump, pretending like, oh, they won't let us do stuff. I said, this is when I want to have a president like Teddy Roosevelt that just says, oh, hey, say hello to the United States Marines. And I was just now picturing you being snapped up and taken down there. And in 3 or 4 weeks, they get a knock on the door. It's like, who are you? I'm Ricky. Give me my husband.
Yeah.
Fuck those Marines.
Yeah. They're going to hear, where's he at? Yeah. That, we laugh, but some people that are Americans will get deported. This shit's going to happen. It's bound to happen. I'm pretty sure it already has happened.
Yeah, they've gotten close enough as it is with the ones we know about that were here totally legally and did nothing wrong.
Yeah. I have a Fourth Amendment right. I ain't showing nobody shit. I don't got to prove nothing to no one. And I was born on an island, folks. I was born on an island. You better believe it. And can you guess which island I was born on? It wasn't Puerto Rico. I tell people that all the time. And they're like, they you was born here? And I'm like, yep, born on an island right here. It is an island. It's Manhattan. Yeah. Manhattan's an island.
Nerdy said Guam, GMK said Haiti.
Yeah. Long Island. I don't think Long Island's an island, though. I think it's the mainland. I don't know. I have to look at that one.
Are there bridges going over to it, or is it more of just a peninsula?
I've never been out to Long Island. I couldn't tell you. I've been in the 5 boroughs. I don't think Long Island is part of the 5 boroughs, is it? I don't think it is. It is part of New York.
I'll take Manhattan, the Bronx, and Staten Island too. Yeah, it's Staten Island, not Long Island.
Staten Island, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm having something else, yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah. That's funny because years ago I went to Puerto Rico with my oldest brother, me and him, and we went and spent some time with my other brother that lived over there. And on the way back, there was like all these U.S. Marshals. They had guns and everything. They had the vest on, and they were questioning everybody. And they were like, they were asking what we were, like what's your citizenship or whatever. I just said I didn't even look at them, American, and just kept walking, got right on the damn plane. Dudes.
So yeah, the 5 boroughs are Manhattan, Brooklyn, Queens, the Bronx, and Staten Island.
Staten Island, okay. Oh, okay, cool. I know somebody from out there. America's always been hated.
Okay, this says Long Island is an island.
Is it? Okay. So it was Manhattan was bought, right? That island that was bought from
Yeah.
what's their name? The
I know, I should know. Wasn't Algonquin. It was
no, they didn't buy it from. Was it Dutch?
Oh, that's right. Was it the Dutch that gave
I think it was
$40 worth of beads or something to the Indians, and that's right. And then, yeah, then the English got it from the Dutch. Yeah, because it was New Amsterdam at the beginning.
Yes, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, but this country is great. The problem is the government. The people are awesome. You know, you got good people and bad people everywhere you go, but for the most, especially like when I moved down south, everyone was like, "Oh, this is the racism." I've yet to run into one of those. And I know a Klan member.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he's a good dude. But I don't know why. I tell him, man, dude, what are you doing wasting your time hating for, bro? It's work to hate. You're just better off just loving people, man. Mm. He's talking about the meatheads. Yeah, he's a good dude. He's got white power on his forearms. White power. One arm and the other arm. Real nice guy. But he is a Klan member. But whatever. You know, whatever floats his boat. He may be, you know, floating around the 70 IQ-ish type, but he's still a good dude. Yeah. Now, I wouldn't mess with him, not because I'm scared of him, but I do know how strong he is. There's people out there that have this like freak strength.
Yeah.
These dudes, you know, see them moving shit around at work, and you're like, oh, we all use chains and electric motors to pull this shit around. He's just grabbing it like nothing and just pulling on it. Like, really? He's not even a strong guy. There was a guy that used to work there that would actually pick shit up in the air and like move stuff that they use fork trucks to move.
I always remember that one construction job I was on. The superintendent of the job. I mean, he was he looked like a husky guy. He wasn't like, you didn't look at him and think he was a bodybuilder or anything.
Yeah.
And there's the one guy on the crew. His name was Dickie. And you always got the one guy who's like a real clown.
Yeah.
And the one time we're standing around there talking, and the superintendent, I had no idea what his name was, made some kind of comment. And Dickie, joking, said something along the lines of, as long as your wife doesn't meet your girlfriend while she's here. And that triggered the guy. And it was like one of those scenes that you like see in a movie and you go, that's not real.
Yeah. Yeah.
He reached out with one hand and grabbed Dickie by the collar and lifted him up like 2 feet into the air. He goes, God damn you, Dickie. And Dickie's like, dude, I was joking.
Yeah. He was
That's when you go.
Yeah.
You're like, I'm not going to mess with that guy.
Yeah. You're going to get choke slammed. Yeah. Break your damn neck. You know, I watched a video on like bodybuilders or like weightlifters versus construction workers. Very interesting. Just regular Joes that work every day. They're fit dudes, but they don't go to the gym. Guess who was struggling with all these big muscle dudes? Guess who was struggling? Like, these dudes could pick shit up with one arm and carry it like nothing. They got the balance. They just know how to.
Yeah.
They get shit done. And it was like they're trying to pick up one bag and hold it over their head. They can't even do that. This guy's picking up 3, 4, 5 bags at once, bro. It's a little dude, bro. They're like, what the hell is going on here, man? How's he doing it? But yeah, that was great. You work construction for so long, you build a little skill set, you learn how to carry shit up, a ladder, without using your hands. You can walk straight up a ladder with whatever on top of your shoulders and just keep going.
And you're building a different kind of muscle too.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that, Jim. Always be proud of who you are and where you're from. Don't ever let no one take that shit away from you. We should all be happy of who we are, where we came from, whether it's a shitty place or not.
Ernie, you're not an American. You're in Alaska.
Yeah, that's another. You're out of the country.
There's dirt. Alaska is going to become Canada's 11th province. That would be an interesting twist, wouldn't it? Trump with the whole 51st state thing with Canada. It's like Canada's, actually, we're just going to take part of you.
Yeah.
Then Nerdy'd have better health insurance.
The third world country of Alaska, yeah. Does anyone really want to live there? They have health care.
Can't lift weights with your chin.
Nope.
Yeah, Dirk would know about those guys.
Yeah, it's one thing picking up a bag of cement, and if you ain't never picked it up, you got to know how to grab it right and maneuver it well. Yeah, these guys weren't touching this dude. This is a regular dude, man.
Yeah, GMK, that's what I said too.
They eat horse meat here too, Nerdy.
Yeah.
There used to be a place over there I could get horse meat if I wanted. I never got it, but I'm not talking about here in Virginia either. In Connecticut back in the day. You have to ask for it. They wouldn't they weren't advertising it, but they had it. If you wanted to get it, you could get horse meat. And I'm pretty sure all of us have eaten the horse meat at one time or another in some type of a burger or what have you.
But GMK, I said the same thing when he first started that nonsense about the 51st state. And first of all, it's way too big to be one state. But even if it was, Canada's population is slightly more than California's, which means they would then become a major voting bloc. And like you say, they ain't going to be conservatives. And you figure, so they'd have maybe one more congressman than California. That'd be a pretty, and then if you did say, well, actually it'll be, you take the provinces and make them 10 states, now you're talking 20 new senators.
Yeah, it's same thing if they do it with Puerto Rico. If they make Puerto Rico a state, basically it's going to be all Democrat too. But you're going to get, that'll grow there too.
Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't think of that kind of thing.
Oh, you know what day that third day is, right? It's that magical day of the bull. It's the holiday before the holiday. Cinco de Mayo.
Oh.
Yeah, I was born on the 3rd, so that is a holiday for everyone. I don't celebrate it myself, but y'all can celebrate it for me.
I'll take the day off.
Yeah. You do that. I don't even know what day it falls on this year. I have no idea.
I think the 5th or the 3rd, I mean.
Yeah. Yep. Something like that. Usually happens once a year.
I remember seeing somebody, hey, the 3rd's a Saturday. That's a good day for that sort of thing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this boxing. I think Canelo fights that day. Yeah, there'll be some good boxing that day.
I remember a guy saying when he first got out of college, he was a teacher. This was some actor or something. And he said, he's sitting there the first day of school when he's having to write down kids' information. And he says to the kid, when's your birthday? And the kid says, April 14th. He goes, what year? Kid goes, every year.
Yeah. Yeah. That's like, on your, when you're filling out an application for your job and it says sex, you just write all the time. Frequently.
Yes.
Yes. Where do I meet you or something? At what time do we meet or whatever?
Do I get to choose my partner?
Yeah. Yeah, it's great. The 14th, yeah. Once a year.
Every time I watch some of those auditing videos and stuff, or some of them, they don't even start off to be auditing. Someone's just out there and cops stop. But anyway, I keep thinking, well, I want to get in on some of these confrontations, because I want like a cop to say things to me like, "Can I see your ID?" And I say, "Do you have X-ray vision? You know, can I have your name? Don't you have one of your own?"
Well, you know, it's for their safety. That's why they need your ID.
Yeah, yeah.
Make sure that you want to keep your fellow police officers safe. Give them that ID.
I always I forget who it is. Somebody a lot of times, when they'll say, well, we want to know what you're up to. And it's like, how is my ID going to tell you what I'm up to?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know?
Well, we want to see if you're wanted or have felonies or something. Even if you had felonies on your record, if you're not committing one at the time, what is the problem?
Yep. And why would I want to give you the evidence to show?
That's right. You're not supposed to help them. It's their job to investigate. They can ask questions. It's not against the law.
One thing that annoys me with a lot of videos, though, is when someone will say, "I'm just going to plead the fifth and not talk to you anymore." And then they'll keep running their mouth. I always think, just shut up. Don't say anything else. Let them go, write the damn speeding ticket, and get out of there.
Yeah. I like that channel, Nerdy. Siberian Tiger. I like him. I like when he cusses them out with his Russian accent. I think he's Russian.
Well, it makes sense if he's going by Siberian.
Yeah. Did you see the one with the Asian guy that was sitting in his car because of the rainstorm and they were out? He was sitting back reading. So apparently I started, you know, I always read. I like to read a lot of the comments while I'm watching the video. I'll pop it up on my TV there. And some people are saying that he is a lawyer and he knew what he was doing. He probably could have stood up for his, if he's a lawyer, he could have said, you know, I have a Fourth Amendment, blah, blah, blah. But he was very, he never got loud with them. He was ready to go to jail right from the beginning. Oh, you want to take me to jail? Okay. He's like, no, but you don't understand. All they wanted was the damn ID. That's all. This is the cop being a dick, man.
Yeah.
And then the black lady, you know, the lady, she doesn't know what's going on. But at first she didn't want to trespass him. And then she said that she would. But he had already said from the beginning, you know,
he would leave, yeah.
I will leave, right? And they said no. They would kept asking them questions. No, you're not doing nothing. That's what the cop said. You haven't broken the law. So there's going to be a lawsuit coming. You know that. You know, I watched one this morning, GMK, with a black lady. And she's a lawyer, and she was throwing garbage out of her car. She was taking it out of the trunk. So I swear that this thing is a skit. There's no way that's a real officer. Can I find this video and play this? Can we play it on here or no? Can we get in trouble?
Probably. Oh.
Dude, this is an excellent video. Well, anyways, not only she pulls out her business card and shows it to him, and her name is on there. I don't know. She also shows him her license, right? But she snatches his license right back out of his hand and takes it back.
Mm.
He didn't like that, but she took her shit back. She said, no, you don't get to hold on to it. I showed it to you. You see my name is on there. We can. She told me we can go inside and I will show you my office. This is my building. You'll see everything there. He wouldn't go. He ended up leaving after that. But yeah, he was being a dick, man. But it seems like it's weird. Is it real? But it's kind of towards the end. I'm thinking it's fake. But it's a real police car and all. I don't know, man. I don't know what the hell we just watched. That's what I told my old lady. What the hell was that? It's weird. Yeah, she had on like a hot pink or something, nerdy. She almost looked like she wasn't a lawyer, like a little stripper type of girl. Not she wasn't showing anything, but she's a little tight, man. Tight clothes.
One thing,
yes,
and again, it's totally legal and everything. I'm not really big on the auditing restaurants. You know, like when they'll stand there on the
People eating,
sidewalk
yeah.
and they'll have outside tables and just standing there pointing the camera at people eating. I know, you know, they're in public and all that stuff, but you know,
yeah, you got to have
How is
some kind of you know, scruples, and like it's
Yeah.
like you are invading their privacy. Yeah, you're out in public, but they're just sitting down to eat. Now, if you're just walking by and you're filming,
yeah,
they call you out, then they deserve to get recorded because you're minding your business. You're not up in their shit. You're not really filming them. You know what I mean?
yeah, it's kind of like Finkel would do if it was him, as he would just be walking down the street, filming as he goes, but not really
Yeah.
focusing in on those kind of people or anything.
Yeah. Think about it. Out of all the artists you've seen, all the people you've seen, how many do you you know, we remember the lifesaver guy, right? The guy with the stick because it was funny and we did stuff, you know, we screenshotted it and all that and made, but most people that come out on a video for whatever minute, we don't remember their face. You watched it and then you done forgot what they look like, man.
Yeah.
No one's gonna remember, man.
Well, and that's like so many times when somebody will be filming at a bank or whatever, or some of them they'll do like you know, fast food drive-throughs, and a lot of those people you'd never notice them until they decide to pull up and roll their windows down and go, "Why the hell are you filming me?" It's like,
yeah,
nobody would have ever seen you if you hadn't done that.
Well, the thing is, GMK, I would say if you think that your life is, you know, like you're gonna get beat up or killed or something, yeah, show them the damn ID, but don't just give your ID up to give it up. They don't just because they barking orders. They don't rule over you. They're not your father. They're not your mother. You're not a child.
Yeah.
You're an adult. You don't get to ask them, you know, well, you can ask them for the ID, but you can't ask them where they live at. They're not going to tell you that.
Yeah.
They're going to get all your information.
I have two objections to that, GMK. First of all, I'm an asshole.
Yeah.
And I'm going to give them a hard time about it. But secondly, if you're an auditor, which I never really did like the name, but if you're someone who's doing that, okay, so you're not doing anything wrong. You say, what's the big ID? The big deal, they ID you. Except, so now
all right,
they have this record of, okay, we talked to David Finkel in front of Starbucks. And then later on, you got, we questioned a David Finkel outside of the First National Bank. And then you have, we investigated a report of a suspicious person who turned out to be David Finkel. Well, even though not a one of those things, the guy had done anything illegal, a cop's going to look at that kind of thing and go, okay, this guy's getting stopped all over the place. He's up to something. And then there's also, I guess, that have a third argument. Fuck the police.
Yeah, F them. It's not a felony if you haven't committed a crime. Yes, if you're in the act of committing a crime, or you are being charged with something, you have to ID. That is the law, and we understand that. But you just giving up the ID to give it up because that's what he wants. He just wants to look at your ID. Yeah. No.
It's not Germany.
It's not like the Asian guy. They ran his plate. They saw the name and all that there. They just couldn't put it to him, but they pretty much knew who he was. They had his whole name and everything. And they cannot trespass him because they have to allow him to leave. They didn't even allow him to leave. First of all, you have to be told that you're trespassing, right? If you don't know. And then you have to be allowed a chance to leave. If you don't leave, then you're trespassing. And if you come back, you're most definitely trespassing.
Yeah, then it's criminal. Unless, of course, I mean, obviously, if you've gone past the lock gate or no trespassing sign, then they don't have to warn you.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
I remember one time a cop asked me, he asked my name and stuff. I told him my name. I was a kid, right? I was probably driving. Yeah, I think I was already driving. I actually had to show him my ID so he could believe me that was my name. He was giving me a hard time because of where I was hanging out, but I actually lived there. And I was doing some shit I shouldn't have been doing, but I don't admit to nothing, bro. I didn't do shit, bro. But I do live here, so I'm allowed to be here. Don't tell me I gotta go. And I probably didn't look like a kid either. I probably looked older. Maybe he was checking out my long eyelashes. I have no idea.
But yeah, GMK, it might be the smart thing, but I'm not IDing. I mean, obviously you have to if they pull you over for a traffic thing.
Yeah, I would never start. I would never start a fight like just to, start a fight with them because they will hurt you. They will tase you. They may kill you. The taser might kill you. From what I understand about the taser, the only way they're supposed to tase you is if they're in danger, not just because you didn't want to get out of a car or whatever. If you don't have no weapons, they shouldn't be tasing people just to tase them. Shit.
I noticed too, cops a lot of times with making get out of the car, and I may have read it wrong, but my interpretation of Pennsylvania versus Mims, which is the Supreme Court case where the court said the cop can make you get out of the car, but I'm pretty sure it says they have to have a reasonable suspicion that you have a weapon and present a danger. So they can't just, that whole, police safety thing. It's like, no, you have to have a reason to think that this person can be dangerous.
You can't pull me over for the tinted windows and then try to get me on something else also, because they do that too. They want to keep fishing for shit. No, nigga, you pull me. Oh, sorry, you pull me over for whatever, tinted windows, whatever. Then write me the ticket for that, whatever. Don't start making stuff up and looking for other stuff. That's not what you stopped me for.
I saw one the other day. The cop said he pulled the guy over for a wellness check. It's like, what? You know, how do you look at a car driving down the street and think, oh, I got to check on this guy? Eh.
Yeah, they come up with some stuff, but
Then you'll get those ones too where the guy will say, the cop will say, well, you made 4 lane changes. And the guy says, well, you know, my dash camera was running the whole time.
yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, but you also have that pine tree thing hanging off your mirror, and that's obstructed vision. And, you know, they
Yeah.
look for anything.
That's not what you stopped me for, though.
Yeah.
You can't. That's the thing. These are all secondary. You know, they're coming up with secondary charges, other things, when that's not the original stop. If you know, you stop me because the perp was whatever, black pants, black hoodie, whatever. They don't have to be a black man, but just say black pants, red hat, whatever. And you are wearing that, they have the right to stop you.
Yeah.
Well, once they figure out that it's not you, they can't just keep going and you know, pursuing something, looking to get you for something. What kind of crap is that? I mean, I get that all the time. I've since I was a kid. You know, we're looking for a car just like this one. Yeah, because this car gets every 5 minutes when I drive it. Yeah, okay.
I remember seeing one a while back where they stopped the guy walking down the sidewalk. Well, you fit the description of somebody who carjacked a car just a quarter mile from here, and it's like, okay, well, if he just just stole a car, why would he be walking down this sidewalk now? You know, it's like,
yeah.
Of course, you get those ones too where it's like they fit the description.
Yeah.
Of a black man with a blue hoodie, except the description also says 25 to 30 years old, and this guy is 50 years old with a gray beard, you know.
Yeah, or it's just completely, it was a white dude, right? And they know it's a white guy because they said it was a white dude. Yeah. And they see the black guy, oh no, stop right there, you know. We've seen that. We've seen it all. If they want to harass you, that's, you know, they'll harass you.
See, my thing is, like I said before, I grew up too white.
Yeah.
So I don't have that fear of cops instilled in me.
Well, I don't fear them. I avoid them, but I don't, you know, go out thinking, you know, oh, you know, I gotta watch out for the cops. I've never done that, but I've been in those situations where, you know, questioning you for stupid shit or whatever. I mean, I've been kicked out of town. So as a kid, you know, you go hang out next town over. They don't want you there. You're not from their town, and for some reason you can't go to their arcades or whatever. You know, when you're a kid, you know, you're gonna do something because, you know, you got a couple black friends with you or whatever, and they don't want you there, so you got to go.
I just saw another one I've seen a couple of times. I remember one specifically of stopping the guy, and the cop stopping him and going, well, I don't recognize you as being from this town. It's like, so you know every one of the 25,000 people that live in this shithole town?
Yeah.
You know?
Do you know Roger? Because I just came from Roger's house. And George, do you know George? You know, just say regular names. Man. Susie?
Plus, there's no law that says
right.
I have to stay in my own town.
Now, if it's a town of, you know, there are those towns that everybody does know each other. Then it's different, but you still don't have to pull them over just because you don't know them. You don't get to ask, you know, what are they doing?
I actually grew up in one of those towns. It's not like that anymore, but when I was a kid, even if you didn't like know them, but you like knew their name and where they lived.
But you know, Muxter, there was a time here in the United States, like New York, even cities and small towns where a cop walked the beat. That was their beat.
Yes.
They knew the neighborhood knew them. It was the neighborhood cop. Everyone knew him by his first name or whatever. Or this is Mr. Brown, Officer Brown. You know what I mean? Everyone knew, and he knew the kids. He knew everyone, bro. That's not like that anymore. A lot of your cops don't even live in your towns that they work in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can remember several years back, someplace had a lawsuit over that. I think it was a city like New York or someplace where they required their cops to live in the jurisdiction, and the court overruled it, said, no, you can't force them to do that.
No, you don't need a license to drive. I mean, to fly. You're not flying the airplane. What are you talking about? That's for the pilots. And it's not. We need police officers. We got to have law. We got to have order. Again, it's not all police officers. But they can make anything up on the spot on you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you're screwed just because, like you said, this guy's an asshole, right? He said it. He put his head through the thing and said, "Yeah, I'm arresting this guy because he's an asshole." Well, there you go. Who's the asshole?
Oh no,
Well, you're the asshole. You're the one that has the problem.
GMK, I wasn't getting a negative view of you whatsoever. I figured,
nah,
yeah, that's just your view as
Yeah,
a lawyer.
yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, you're a lawyer. I'm an asshole. We look at it differently.
Yeah, if we want to call you bootlicker, we would actually say bootlicker. We didn't.
Yeah.
Now I have licked the boot or two, but it wasn't the popos. It was Puss's boot, right? Puss in Boots. But she was a girl, not a boy. Yeah, after police, Jim K's turning into nerdy now with the foul language. We bow down to no one, nerdy. Never. To no man. And when I say man or woman, bow down to no one.
By the way, totally off the subject, I was going to say earlier, I don't think I could stand Wyatt coming in every night.
Oh, yeah.
The guy just does not shut up.
You ever see those kids that lick stuff? Like they'll be at a mall, like a little kid, and it's like a hand railing. He's just going out there with his tongue, just licking that shit, picking up every damn germ that's in the world. That shit is great, man.
I think nerdy lives by the motto. Whenever you said about don't bow down to anybody, isn't there the one better to die on your feet than live on your knees?
Well, the reason why we don't bow down to anyone because they're not our God. We don't. They don't God. They don't rule over us. We don't have that shit here. Bow down to no man.
I don't bow down to anybody because I'm afraid my toupee will fall off.
Well. Now we could be made to bow down. That's different. Like, anyone could be beaten into submission and made to do something. But as far as bowing down, must do what they tell us what to do now. Especially if it ain't right. If you know what's happening is not right, why would you do it? You know what I'm saying?
But sort of on GMK's line of thought. You know, especially if you're a young black man, maybe it's better just to keep your mouth shut and say yes, sir, if you have to. And
It's the best thing to do. Not even say no. I have this thing that Monster has. It's called sarcasm, and sometimes I say shit like it, and then no, I say it, and then I say, "Why did I say that?" I mean, I did want to say it, but I shouldn't have said it, man.
you know, my favorite thing is when you say something sarcastic and you get back a blank look because it just goes totally over their head.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know if anybody else noticed, but did you notice, you know, Cart came in, she said, "Oh, I just missed Nerdy." Then Nerdy comes and Cart kind of disappears.
But she went and laid down. She said she was going to go lay down and watch on the big TV.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I told her, okay, Cart. Yeah.
Fine, make me look stupid. Blow me, bitch.
You got like local cops, Nerdy, or you have like troopers where you're at? Seems like there's a lot of troopers out in Alaska. I don't know. From the TV shows that I've seen, you know, like
You know, we don't even have a town cop here anymore.
shit. I got town police here, I got county police, and I got state police. All three. And they're all on the interstates, they're all on these back roads. It's just hell.
Well, you know, our sheriffs, they don't really operate as police much. They serve warrants and stuff. They'll you know, serve papers on people, and they're the courthouse security, but they don't like patrol traffic or anything like that.
They do out here. Super Troopers, GMK. Yeah, we have that too. The fishing game. We just call those animal cops. Well, I do. It's the popo for the dodos. Dodo bird. Yeah, they can take all your shit. Ask me how I know.
Or the fishing game can take your stuff?
Dude, they could take your boat, they could take all your fishing gear and find you and throw your ass in jail. Yeah, they don't play around. I'm not gonna say I was harassed. Yeah, I was at fault, but I wasn't at fault. And I proved it to him, and he let me go. But he took all my fish, though. Pissed me off. He could take all your fishing poles. He could take all that shit, your fishing gear, all that. So I went out on the boat and come back with a friend of mine, and we had fishing. I always keep the book. They put out a book, all right, in the beginning of the year. The book tells you, you know, what you can get, what's the size and all that.
Yeah.
But there's also when you pull in, there's a board there. You should read the board every time. Well, I learned that day. Go check the board before you go out because it does change. But this was right in the beginning of the season, and they had made a change or whatever. So some of the fish that I had brought in were undersized. And I never take undersized fish. Most of the time, I don't take fish. 99% of the time, I don't. But these were had already been asked for. Oh, if you go fishing, can you bring me back? I was like, sure, I'll bring you some back. Because I really don't. I just like to catch them, throw them back in, and have fun with them. I don't really like taking them. I don't like cleaning fish. I don't like all that shit is nasty. Fish stink, man. Guts stink. You gotta get the scales off, and that's just freaking work, man.
It's funny around here. I never really thought of the game guys. I think they just call it the game commission here. I don't think they might call it fishing game, but never really thought of them as real cops or anything because most of them they're just like the guy down the street,
Right. Nerdy, I'll tell you a funny story. Went fishing one time, and this is when I first started with Rick, and I brought back some fish, and she said she'd cook them for me, right? I was like, oh, cool. She said, I'll clean it. And she gutted them and all that, and fried them up for me real nice. Yeah, and when I went to go put the fork through it, they wouldn't go through, and I was like, no effing way. I said, I know this woman didn't just fry these fish with all these scales. Sure enough, she fried them fish with the damn scales. And they were all like she put it in the flour and all that. They look nice, man. Fork would not go through those bad boys. Yeah, those got thrown. They got thrown away. Yeah, those didn't get eaten. That was a waste. But I didn't pick it up and bite into it. Hilarious, though. Yeah, you know what you do, Nerdy. You just get a fork, and you can feel like you can put them in a pan or anything, or in your sink. Put water in there and just hit it with the fork underneath the water, and they come off and they don't go flying everywhere. You can just scrape them up out of the sink after. I've seen the tool for them to clean them. I still don't like doing it. It's too much work.
I was never real big on fishing, but used to go when I was a kid and used to do all that while we were still out there by the creek, and just run the knife sort of down the, side of the fish.
Yeah,
tail to head, and that usually cleaned it off, and you'd leave the guts laying there for the raccoons or whatever. And
you're not supposed to clean them. If the game warden comes, they can't measure the fish that way. That's the problem with that. You got to be able to prove to them that was a legal size fish. They'll take your shit, bro. They will take your shit. They'll take whatever you cleaned, and they may give you a ticket, they may not, but they're not going to give you that meat back. That's gone. They will take your shit. You know what they're doing? They're just taking that shit back to their house. Oh, damn, this shit's already clean.
I know that's what the cops would always do around here. They'd bust high school parties. We'd always have those keggers out in the woods and stuff.
Oh yeah, we had those.
They'd come and chase the kids away, and I know I've heard a few times from good sources that then the cops would have a little beer party of their own with the stuff
Yeah.
they confiscated.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. You know, all the drugs don't always get turned in. You know, sometimes they may put some drugs back out on the street. I'm just saying. The old kegger days, yeah. And the red cups. Yeah, I like the fish fries and nerdy, but the ones I go to out here are catfish,
Yeah.
which is another bottom feeder that you know,
I like them.
you shouldn't eat. Yeah, it tastes good. Catfish tastes good. I had some catfish not too long ago.
My uncle used to be big on fishing for crappies, which
Yep.
is, you know, like, I guess they're like a couple different fish, right? It's not like a certain fish. It just, but anyway,
Oh, I
used
thought
to be,
they got crappies out here. They got that little dot on them or whatever.
but it used to be great because he would clean them and fillet them and everything, and then just bring them to my mother in a bag, all ready to go.
Yeah,
And
nice.
they were always good, breaded up and fried.
That's what I hear, nerdy. They're good. They go jigging out here. They hit them with the 3-prong spear thingy. Snatch them up. Tastes like chicken. Oh, I didn't even see that you sent me a message, but yeah. Is that the Mohead?
Oh,
The text you sent me. You said
oh,
the avatar.
oh yeah, that's when, yep. I was sitting here laughing, Finkel hadn't seen it yet.
Yeah. Yeah, it was there for a while. Yeah, I noticed that. That's why I didn't say nothing. He finally figured it out.
I don't know if you can see this good or not. I always like this cartoon. But the sign on the wall says special on fish legs or on frog legs. And all those frogs are coming out of the kitchen in wheelchairs.
Yeah. That's good.
Guess I probably could have made it bigger.
Yeah, I just zoomed in on it. No big deal. Oh, okay, nerdy. Yeah. People use those little John boats that with the flat bottoms here, and they just go around the creeks and stuff and snatch them up. I think I've used that avatar once before. He just didn't notice it.
I was trying to remember. I was thinking I had seen it before.
I didn't put it on a body. It was just the head with the hair. At one time I had it like that, just the face. But now I put it looks better on the body. It looks funny because it was the same avatar that he put up, the little cute one of him that I made. That he looks like a kid. Oh, so let me show you my avatar. I hate my avatar because I look just like a girl, right? Because this is a picture from when I was a kid. And when I was a child, everyone used to tell my mother, "Oh, look at that little pretty girl." I'm not a girl, man, but I look like one. So I'll show you the. Let me find a picture. This shit made me into a freaking girl, man, with some pretty lips. Let's see. The eyes, man. It's the freaking eyes. Let's see if I find it. I don't think I named it. Just gotta go through my little thing there, but so you can put your picture in and it'll take your face and put it into the avatar thing and create you an avatar. So I called my old lady up and I was like, "Who's this girl on my computer?" She goes, "Is that you? I think that's you when you was younger, man. I always told you look like a girl." Ah, there it is. Okay. Let's see. Here we go. I gotta pop it up, right? Yep. There we go. And let's hide this. This is the picture right here.
Oh God, yeah.
This guy don't look like a girl. Dude, this is my face when I was a kid, bro. This is, but look at how it did my eyes and all, man. The eyebrows, the mouth. All my kid pictures look like this, man.
He says, "Is that your sister?"
No, yeah, it's my twin. Yeah, I thought I was making a cool picture. No, it's not cool. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. There we go. And that's that picture is just a picture of my face. But in that picture, I don't have no clothes on. But there's pictures with me wearing clothes, and yeah, and then I get questioned about why did they buy you girl clothes and why are you wearing a headband or what have you? I'm like, come on, guys, y'all need to leave that alone. That was the 60s. That's what was in back then. How do I know? I didn't dress myself when I was a child.
You know what it is, Nerdy? He was actually born Alexander, and he had a twin sister named Ariel, and he killed her and stole her identity.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where that picture comes from, Nerdy. It's the one that I have in the stained glass. The same. Let's see if I find. I think I have one. I have one of the avatars. Yeah, this is the same picture.
Oh, yeah.
The stained glass, yeah, it comes from that.
Yeah, that's Alexander before he killed Ariel.
Yeah. And I have another one. He looks like a little girl too. That one. That's the miniature me. Yeah, it's a little girl right there. Whatever. Sure gotta purge your mouth. Yeah, there you go, Nerdy. I had like red lips. Looked like I was always wearing lipstick or something. I had the curly hair too, the long curly hair. Yeah. I'm gonna head on up out of here.
Yeah, I just got a battery warning. You know, I got a battery warning just before Finkel came in.
Yeah.
When I went to the bathroom, I threw my earplug into the charger thing, and it hadn't warned me again until just now. I can't believe that just that
it went a long ways.
short charge extended it so much, you know?
Yeah. Because you
Yeah,
usually
I'm gonna
3 hours, right? About 3 hours, three and a half, 4 hours.
Yeah, 3 to 4, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to record a promo for next Tuesday before I forget, and I'm gonna get to bed too.
Yeah, you said the thing already clipped, the Finkel thing. It was already clipped, or he clipped it, or whatever.
You phased out there. I'm not sure what you said.
The when Finkel came up, that got clipped already. You said.
Yeah, he did a
okay.
3-minute video, so you have to go look at that too and see what.
Okay.
Because it had this background on, so I imagine that's what he did. He just recorded himself in here.
Okay.
Well, maybe
I'll
see us
inside.
tomorrow.
Yep.
See you, Nerdy and GMK and Cart over there lazing out on your couch.
Yeah, we'll see ya.
Good night, good night.
I'm so glad we had this time together, just to have a laugh or sing a song. Seems we just get started, and before you know it, comes the time